Morning. Afternoon, evening. Good time zone.
Lucas!
Moon Jellyfish, thank you for the 56 months. Thank you so much.
Lucas!
And Andrew for the 44 months. Thank you. This is what smoking does to you, Chad. Just letting you know, because we smoke a lot in roleplay. Just letting you know. This is smoking kills. Makes you look cooler.
Hold on, I got one more.
God damn it. Good morning, though, chat. Afternoon, evening, good time zone, all that good stuff. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. Wherever you are. We had a good rest of the day yesterday. I know I did. Very productive. Meeting with sophomore went well. We ironed out the rest of the cadet show, so that's very exciting. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good. In my last 2 months, Andrew, hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the 44 months. On today's agenda, obviously we're doing some role play. And then I'd like to do some variety today. Some chill variety. I don't know what though. I kind of feel like playing the show later. Or college football. I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow we're doing some Jacariah is doing this like 24-hour charity stream, so we're gonna play some games with him and Co tomorrow. I gotta download something for that too before I forget. I'll just download it now while it's on my mind. You might hear a boot-a-boot. I already went through Saul's text messages, but buckle up. So we asked Vendors to poke on this case, and she said, Omega conflicted. Sorry. On the Billy murder case. No worries. Just hoping it gets some traction soon. Franklin appreciates us. I see we got the court date. Good stuff. By the way, are we able to like say that if we win, they will pay lawyer charges? Could pull tunics and countersue for lawyer fees. And Rob Mist messaged us. Saying, contacting you in reference to needing one of my troopers represented in a civil suit that's simply not factual. Josh Prime is the trooper, and the case number is 9772. Please let me know if you can assist. Let's take a look. Also, we have a court date for this one. James Jeffries versus William Webster. About James Jeffries suing William Webster for a legal tow, but we have so much overwhelming evidence that it should be a pretty much slam dunk. It is Monday, December 3rd, Sorry, December 10th, Monday at 3 p.m. Eastern. Even Rob mistrusts us. Must be doing something wrong, right? Or wrong. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? And then as far as the Aurora stuff, oh, look at that. Finish downloading. We have a couple more days until it goes into default judgment. But let's see. See what this case is about. Yeah, shall we? Wait, what? Case number is 9772. That's my state ID. We're not even in those. I think he was just wrong. Josh Prime. I'm assuming you mean this one. Herbert Jones versus Josh Prime. Friday the 13th. Ooh. 6 p.m. Eastern. On November 9th, 2024, my client was simply minding his own business when he was struck by a police car. Who was driving the car? Josh Prime. My client, who is a pillar of a community somewhere, surely... my client, who is a pillar... Hold on. I gotta turn off the music to focus on this sentence. My client, who is a pillar of a community somewhere, surely was injured by the officer's poor driving and are asking for what is right. Okay. $5 million for being hit by a car unwanted. Okay. All right. All right, music back on. Motion to amend. Motioning. Asking the courts to attach the requested evidence as report as blah blah blah. Why isn't it still hasn't been shared with me, but the report was given to the last attorney. Got it. Ignore last motion. We good. I physically cannot make it at the time. Plead the courts to push it back an hour. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Kelly Banana. We've gone up against Kelly Banana before. Are they arguing about... One, this was on the docket before you made this rule. Two, it's not my place to tell my client what he is allowed to ask for. I am merely public service as stated by Supreme Justice Montag. Three, unless defense would like to reach out to settle, can we just have the case and you can reward what you think is fit? I am going off the training the state has given me as their attorney. I know wherever you practice law must have had a lot of sticks up holes, but the relief request is not a personal attack on the defendant, just the case. This is already going to be a mess. I think I remember a court case against Kelly Banana where Kelly was like this a lot too. Dude, Kelly might get suspended for this. They just told Judge Van Dorst that they have a stick up their ass. Oh my god. I'm going off the training the state has given me as an attorney. I know wherever you practice law must have had a lot of sticks up holes. But the relief request is not a personal attack on the defendant, just the case. Yeah, that was that. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, it's a bull. Bold strategy, Kyle. Let's see how that plays out. Okay, let's take a look at what we have. So this is a medical report. Let's save that for afterwards. Josh Prime running over Herbert Jones. Trooper Prime, Officer Jim Gunelli, and Senior Deputy Amelia Casanova was responding to officer backup call on Greenwich Parkway. Prime had his lights and sirens on when responding to a backup call. When Prime just passed the bridge over canals on Alta Street, suddenly a homeless man runs across the street coming out of the bush, and Prime hit him with his vehicle, and the individual does down. Prime breaks off from backup call and stops to assist the individual. This is a nothing burger. Why is this on the docket? Why is this going to court? Prime then asks how he is and waits for EMS to get him checked up. EMS then takes him to a hospital. Okay, so we have where the car was hit. Dispatch. Was hit. We got a fucking insurance scammer. We got an insurance scammer. All right, let's take a look at this medical report. Yeah, I don't know why this is on the docket. I guess it's just kind of like a haha funny case for the docket. You know, $5 million is this homeless dude trying to get some money out of this. All information written, blah, 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 blah. Back and neck injury. He had a major gash to the head and deep bruising on his hack and along ribs. Had been hit by a car after being shot at by locals. Okay, so there's nothing to say that the injuries he sustained were from the car, because it could have been from prior injuries. He got ibuprofen and ketorolac for pain during treatment. Okay. He said he was hit by a cop car. Requested a report to use in a possible court case in the future. Report shared with patient's legal counsel, October Adams. When was this put up? November 21st. November 6th. How much ibuprofen $5 million can buy? Yeah, that's a lot of ibuprofen. Fuck, this was put up like perfect amount of time. Almost ran out of statute of limitations. This is a pretty wild case. I'd be happy to step in on this. Also, did Kelly Banana just tell Judge Dorst she has a stick up her ass? My God, this is going to be good. Want to speak about this case. When are you around? I should do like notice to the courts. Saul Gucci Man stepping in on behalf of the defense. Also doesn't think that Judge Van Dorst has a stick up her ass. Okay. To be fair, Kelly Banana Oliver is saying the place that they practice law must have had a lot of sticks up holes. Most of the courts. Saw Gucci Man. Wait, isn't it like notice of appearance? Yeah. Notice of entry. I'm sorry. What is it? On behalf? On behalf. Yep. Cool. Third time's a charm. Saul Gucci Mane entering on behalf of the defense. And doesn't think where Judge Van Dorst practiced law must have had a lot of sticks up holes. I feel like there's some objections. Okay, so let's read these now. This docket has been up for 1 week. No evidence. 24 hours to add evidence, or this matter will be dismissed. Asking the courts to attach the requested report as evidence, as I don't know why it still hasn't been shared. Okay, whatever. 6 p.m. This court reminds Counselor Banana Oliver of the following rule in Department of Justice Rules of Professional Conduct. A lawyer shall not request relief in a civil matter that is unreasonable, excessive, or lacking a substantial basis in fact or law. I'd be kind of very surprised if this actually sees court. I don't think this will. I think this is a mess, and Judge Van Dorst is just gonna throw this out. Saul Gucci Mane.
Hey, Harvey Christopher, how we doing?
I'm doing well, Mr. Christopher. How you doing?
You know, a little bit of this, little bit. Anyway, listen, I need to get in contact with one of you legal people in regards to an expungement at some point.
Okay. Yeah, we can definitely talk about that. Do you want to come and speak with me in my office about this, or?
Yeah, I like sitting down face-to-face meetings. Whereabouts the office?
Right. My office is up at the Sandy Strip Mall area.
Shit, you're all the way up in Sandy.
Yeah.
Hey, I can probably make the drive. I'm just gonna have to make a little bit of a jog over the garage real quick.
All right, I'll see you soon.
All right, talk to you soon, Mr. Gucci Mane.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's a real name. All right, bye.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous. Honestly, I might even just do a motion to dismiss. I think I'm gonna be petty and try and get this thrown out of court already. Let's grab this. Motion to dismiss. Your Honor, the defense is asking for this case to be dismissed from the docket. Super Prime. For starters, the relief being requested is ridiculous. And far too much money. Nowhere in the evidence provided does it show any lost wages or a reason for this money, this amount of money, or any money, in fact. Even in the medical report, it stated that Herbert Jones. Your Honor, the defense is asking for this case to be dismissed from the docket. For starters, the relief being requested is ridiculous and far too much money. Nowhere in the evidence provided does it show any lost wages or a reason for this amount of money, or any money. In fact, even in the medical report provided, it states that Herbert Jones suffered wounds previously from locals and ran out into the middle of the street. There's no proof that the wounds at any of the, even in the medical report provided, it states that Herbert Jones suffered wounds previously from locals. There's no proof that came from Super Prime. I'd also like to state that Trooper Prime had his lights and sirens on in the vehicle and was responding to a police emergency. Even with Herbert Jones running out of a bush and into the middle of the street towards loud sirens and flashing lights. Even after Herbert Jones ran out of a bush and into the middle of the street towards loud flashing lights. Super Prime broke off the call and stayed with Herbert to make sure he received medical. There's no malicious intent here. And there's like qualified immunity. I don't know if we have qualified immunity in the state of San Andreas, though. I feel like we do. Yeah, no, it really is. Your Honor, the defense is asking for this case to be dismissed from the docket. For starters, the relief being requested is ridiculous and far too much money. Nowhere in the evidence provided does it show any lost wages or reason for this amount of money. Even in the medical report provided, it states that Herbert Jones suffered medical wounds. Hold on. I'm going to save this real quick. What evidence does Kelly Banana have? There's no proof of any medications or any financial things at all. Prescribed ibuprofen. Yeah, dude ran out in the middle of the street. This dude's actually an insurance scammer. The defense is asking for this case to be dismissed from the docket. For starters, the relief being requested is ridiculous and far too much money. Nowhere in the evidence provided does it show any lost wages or a reason for this amount of money, or any money, in fact. Not even for the ibuprofen or Aerolac provided. Medical. Which definitely isn't worth even in the medical report provided, it states that Herbert Jones suffered wounds previously from locals. There's no proof that any of the wounds he had came from being hit by Trooper Prime. I'd also like to state that the Trooper Prime had his lights and sirens on in the vehicle when responding to a police emergency. Even after Herbert Jones ran out of the bush and into the middle of the street towards loud sirens and flashing lights, Trooper Prime broke off the call, the police call, and stayed with Herbert to make sure he received medical. There is no malicious intent. How do I wrap this up? Play stupid games, play stupid prizes. Yeah. How do I wrap this up? My client, who is a pillar of a community somewhere, surely was injured by officers' poor driving and asked... Ooh, that's a thing. This incident happened because Herbert Jones ran into the middle of the street. Not because of my client's or driving. Oh, thank God for the undo button. There's no malicious intent. Let's put this sentence before this sentence. And is asking for this case to be dismissed from the docket. For starters, the relief being requested is ridiculous and far too much money. Nowhere in the evidence provided does it show any lost wages or a reason for this money, or any money at all. In fact, not even for the ibuprofen or getting provided by medical, which definitely isn't worth $5 million. Even in the medical report provided states that Herbert Jones suffered wounds previously from locals. There is no proof that any of the wounds he had came from being hit by Trooper Prime. I'd also like to state that Trooper Prime had his lights and sirens on in the vehicle that was responding to a police emergency. Even after Herbert Jones ran out of the bush and into the middle of the street towards loud sirens and flashing lights, Trooper Prime broke off the police call he was on and stayed with Herbert to make sure he received proper medical. There was no malicious intent. This incident happened because Herbert Jones ran into the middle of the street, not because of my client's poor driving. I think that's pretty good. I motion to dismiss this case. Let's see if we can just get this thrown out. If not, easy W in court. All right. All right. Good. Good.
It's a fucking Vespa. Oh, excuse me, but... shit. Nope, that's not it. Alright, a little bit more.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Thank fucking God that travels over. God, I fucking hate driving nowadays.
Glad you made it. Come step in my office, please.
Harvey Christopher.
Good to meet you, Christopher.
Hey, likewise. Oh, nice digs.
Thank you so much. Okay, so, you want to get an expungement.
Yes, indeed I do.
Okay. So, a few questions. Why don't you tell me what happened for you to get charges, why you want to get an expungement, what you plan to do, all that stuff.
Oh, yeah. So, couple of things happened for the crimes. I think there was felony possession with intent to distribute something with drugs. Complete bullshit charge, if you ask me. Whole thing happened with that. A couple counts of animal cruelty, and then what was it? It was I think they gave me false imprisonment for holding a bitch hostage one time. That was the whole thing. That's the ones I remember at least. Oh no, I did punch a cop once. That's right. Long time ago, I did punch a cop.
Okay. Okay. And how
Yeah,
long
yeah.
has it been since these happened?
How long has it been since this happened? Well, the last fine that I had, that I paid a couple weeks back, I think, was about 6 months ago. I've not been arrested. I've been relatively clean for a while. As for my intent and the things I want to do, I plan on starting Harvey Christopher's Honest Import, Export, and Delivery. That'll be a delightful little business when I get that all up and running. But felony drug possession with intent to distribute, that kind of raises some red flags for some people, and it might prove to be a bit of a conflict for approving that business idea someday. Which is pretty much the only reason I care about this expungement anyway.
Okay, let's take a look.
Yeah, it's 11623 if you need the state ID, dealie.
Yeah, that makes it easy.
Yeah.
Animal cruelty.
I mentioned the animal cruelty.
I just, Okay, wow.
And for
False
the record-
imprisonment's a misdemeanor? Wow, the more you know. Okay.
Yeah, well, they were gonna give me like hostage taking or something, but they were like, well, you did it to save your dog, so we'll give you a lighter thing.
Okay. All right. Do you remember the last thing you got arrested for?
The last thing I got arrested for. God, it must have been the assault on an officer. I could be wrong though. It's been a while since I've been arrested. You know, sometimes these things just sort of blend into different colors and shades. You know.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. How long ago do you think that was, roughly?
I want to say 6 months at least. It's been a very long time since I've been arrested or charged for nothing. It's been very difficult. I'm a homeless veteran. I've had to do a lot of odd jobs selling watches. You want to buy a watch? I got some watches.
I could take a look at your collection after this.
Yeah. I've got some watches. I've got a couple earrings. I got some things.
So, I'm filling out some questions that you have to do for this application. And
all right.
one of the questions is, what purpose do you want this expungement? And you wanted for your business, right? Harvey Christopher's.
Yeah,
what was your business name again?
Harvey Christopher's Honest Import, Export, and Delivery, or HCHIED. I haven't put in the business stuff yet. I gotta find myself one of those talented artist people that don't resort to bots.
Yeah,
I
good
don't
on you.
understand
Fuck that.
technology, and I don't want to give jobs to technology neither.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Skynet and all that shit.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Okay, and you have is this your first time applying for an expungement?
Hey, this will be my first expungement.
Okay, so basically how this goes is I fill out this fee for you, or this application.
Then
we have
comes
to wait.
the fee.
We have to wait 72 hours for it to be out there,
Yeah.
and then I will contact a judge and our court clerk, and we'll try and find a day that works for you, in a matter.
Hey.
What times are you? When are you normally around?
Well, most of the time, NA time, I suppose. But I don't really know. I try to make myself available if I'm needed in terms of all this.
Okay.
Pretty much, if you shoot me a time, preferably in the Central Standard Time, I'm sure I can figure it out.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Next, I need you to send me at least $1 to 9772.
9772.
Yes, this is. You can title it retainer fee.
Alright, let me see here. Fucking new age phones. Transfer, state ID 9772. $1. No, that's not how you spell retainer. I'm fucking idiotic today. Retainer fee. There you go. Is there a proper payment we need to discuss at some point?
I mean, I always just have people pay me whatever they want to pay me. You know, the state pays me well. I don't do this for the money. I do this to help out people. So, you know.
Oh, well, that's very altruistic.
Well, after this is all said and done, you can send me whatever amount of money you want to, okay?
Yeah, and rest assured you'll get presents and shit whenever I get that company up and running for being such a good help.
Sounds good, sounds good. So, I'm going to put up this application. We have to wait 72 hours. So sometime next week, we will, early on next week, we'll try and schedule something with the judge and have a sit down in the expungement. Now, the expungement, this is how this is going to go.
All right.
You're going to have to do.
You got any cigarettes?
Yeah, I can give you a cigarette.
Yeah, I would much appreciate that. You don't mind people smoking in here, right?
No, I smoke all the time here.
Thank you.
There you go.
You got a light?
Yeah.
Good. Let me just lean over.
There you go.
Go. Yep. All right.
There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll join you, so you're not alone.
Fuck, I've needed my fucking coffin nail.
I got you. All right, so there we go. All right. You're going to do all the talking. The judge is going to ask you questions like, what did you do? Why did you do it? What do you regret doing it? And they're going to try and trip you up with stuff, you know, but it helps with these.
Maintain course.
Yeah, it helps with these expungements if you bring like 1 or 2 people that can vouch for you and be like,
I've already got a wonderful, upstanding member of this beautiful, beautiful state to represent and maybe pitch in a little bit. Mercy Schilling.
oh, great. Yeah, I know, Dr. Schilling.
Hey, good kid, that one. Good kid.
Yeah, why don't you get in contact with her and ask if she'd be willing to come and kind of give like a character statement for you.
When I said I was working on this, she pretty much said she'd be willing to do whatever it took to help. So I think we got her. She'll be good.
Sounds good. Just confirm with her, and then I'll put this application in, and then we'll be good. I believe the expungement is like 5K.
Yeah, and I've managed. I've been busking for a while. I started off busking nearly. God, what was my fines? I had like $8,000 in overdue fines. I had to fucking busk and fucking beg. Nearly gave out a couple of handies, but it didn't happen.
Well, prostitution's still legal, I think, so wouldn't have.
No, like handyman. Like working on stuff.
Okay,
people.
sorry. Okay, my bad. That's on me.
Yeah, though I do work at a strip club now.
Well, there you go.
As a janitor.
Okay, there you go. I bet that's a mess, but you know.
Yeah, well, somebody needs to clean up the bodily fluids of both the entertainers and the patrons.
Okay. Well, hey, one other thing. I've seen it before. Might not be in your case because it's been so long, but potentially. Sometimes judges make you work for the expungement, where they'll be like, okay, you have to pay the fee and also do like 2 to 3 hours of community service here, or make a slideshow about how punching cops is bad, or something like that.
Can't I just fucking say that I've already served my country? I feel like everything else is rudimentary and unnecessary.
I mean, you can definitely talk about it in court, and I'll put in how you're a veteran in there too, in the application.
The only reason people like us are in San Andreas nowadays are because people like me were on the ground floor before the fucking bombs went off.
Thank you for your service.
I didn't do it for you. All
right. Well, I'll get this up and running, and then early next week we'll make sure we get this going. Okay? I'll let you know. I'll give you a text, Harvey. Okay?
Yeah, you have my number, but I'll send you a text here in a moment as well, just so it's like abundantly clear.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
You,
Looking forward to it.
You mind pushing that ashtray over here, Mo?
Yeah, there you go. I'll slide it over there.
All right, there we
Plus
go.
one, plus one,
There
plus
we
one.
go. Just gonna throw that on the ground there.
Okay.
Sure, it's fine.
It's fine. I'll have the janitor clean it up. Gives him something to do.
Hey, fair enough. You need any more janitors, by the way? I trying to go around getting a bunch of lawful employment, so they think I'm a changed man and shit.
You know, honestly, we could. I could give you a job here because, for whatever reason, people like coming into my office and making messes. Whether it's, you know, biting my furniture or pissing in the corner or messing up with my papers and shit. You know.
You ever catch a bug on the cameras?
No, the
you do
bite
have cameras. Yeah,
I got cameras, but the bite marks one is from it's from a person. Funny enough,
the fuck.
it's a long story, but yeah, we'll be in contact about that too. I got you.
Yeah. I just need to prove that I'm a changed man. You know, people are always all uppity about the homeless veteran trying to better their life without working well with others. It's a whole thing, but you know, working on it.
All right. Well, we got this in the bag. Okay, you're in good hands.
Hey, he's open. Now, about those watches.
Oh yeah, what kind of watches do you have?
Well, you know, I can't legally say that they're Rolex, but I can tell you that it says Rolex on the side. It's definitely not been Sharpied on.
Okay, how much are these watches?
Well, it's a really pricey watch. Normally they would sell for like $15,000, but for you, because I'm in such a short, you know, I'm in a lot of need for money, I'm willing to go down to even something like 250, maybe a little lower.
Sure, Mr. Christopher. I'll buy one for $250. Okay, it'll be a good client. It'll be a good gift.
Hey,
Who should I send this money to? All right,
oh,
grab it
wait.
first.
11623. There you go.
Wow, this is, you know what? Actually, this is pretty nice.
Yeah. If it has any etchings of another person's name on it, it's a misprint.
Okay. What was your state ID one more time? 11623.
11623. Yep.
Okay.
I'm sure that'll definitely wow and impress. Definitely.
I tell you what, keep the change, okay? A little extra on top.
Let me see here. If the phones would work, sometimes they're a little angry. Oh, much appreciated there, Mr. Gucci Mane. Much appreciated.
Yeah,
Hey.
no problem at all. Hey, you have a good one, Mr. Christopher. Okay, I'll put this up right now.
Yeah, you as well there, Mr. Gucci Mane. And again, if you need anybody cleaning up your office or some shit, I do gotta prove that I'm upstanding and moral.
I'll let you know.
All right, you have yourself a good one then.
Yeah, you too. One 11623. That dude's been around for a while. I remember talking with him early on in the server. Harvey Christopher. State ID is 11623. Phone number is this. He's around in the NA. Unsure, but believes it was assault and battery. Felony D. My client, who is a homeless veteran, wants to expunge his record so he can go on to create new opportunity for himself. Specifically interested in starting up his own business. The business called Harvey Christopher's Honest Import, Export, and Delivery. He's a changed man who no longer wishes to be to live a life. He's a changed man who no longer wishes to live a life lawyer life is good. I'm actually having a lot of fun with Saul lately. Saul's been getting a lot of good cases. And he just did a really sassy rebuttal thing on one too, so that's fun noise. Cool. Okay, so that's put in. Bit of help. Let's call Wolf. Sorry, I missed your call. Was with a client. A reminder of the rights you have. Meet Mango Baby Sprunk Miller Media. I didn't name him. Don't blame me. Hi October, how you doing?
Not very well, but I mean, it's
Oh, what's wrong?
you know, I was doing okay at first. I took a whole little trip. I went to Japan. I came back. I was rejuvenated. I was ready to, do some events, get some stuff going, and then I wake up to a singing Christmas tree on my field next to my thinking spot. I'm trying to see if either somebody from the mayor's office or if Harold can get that packed up, because
Harold.
I have trauma with Christmas. The only
Okay.
reason why I'm over here is so that I could get some work done, which I'm finishing up on my MDW, because it's giving me a headache.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure someone in mayor's office can send a team out to grab the tree out or something. Is it an actual tree or is it like one of those like plastic ones?
It's one of those plastic ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I think Harold. I wanted to see if Harold maybe wanted it for the grapeseed, the thing, the on the salt flats, the thing out there.
Oh yeah, the little farmers market. Did you call Harold
Yeah.
and ask him?
Apparently, I talked to somebody. There's a lot. Apparently there's something going on right now
With Harold and
with.
them?
I think. Yeah, I was talking to Georgia. She was here just a few minutes ago. Said something like big is going on. I'm not sure what, but so I was also looking for that to see if there was any bench trials or something, but there hasn't been one since last night. So I don't know. Whatever the case, that's what she said. Something big was going on, but she didn't go into detail. So I don't know. They seem busy, basically.
Okay. Well, I'm sure Harold will return your call. Maybe he wants it for the his farm or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. But I got what I needed done. I'm just, I don't know. I might just go to bed.
Okay. Well, hopefully when you wake up, someone gets rid of it or something for you.
Yeah, hopefully. We'll see.
It's actually really funny. Why do I have a DMV number thing? I'm curious who put that there. I'm curious who put all this stuff up here. Because Sandy's already annoying to begin with, of like being funky with items and stuff. But I think this is the only area that it went like hardcore with items placed. Okay, never mind. Hopefully not too many. I guess we'll see. There's like crashes and shit. We'll just remove them. You need to talk to us.
Hello.
Hey, you needed to talk to me the other day about something, but we never got
You want to meet at the station?
it.
I can invite you to my new office.
Sure, over at the oil fields or grapeseed now?
No, we're back
back
at
at
Grapeseed.
grapeseed. That's right.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll head on over. Okay.
Hey, see you soon.
And then there's October waiting for Harold to contact her back, and then he answers Saul's call immediately. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I want to talk about the cadet game show stuff more, but I also want a lot of it to be a surprise. We found the perfect area to have. I'll say this. We planned out everything last night. I think it's going to be, I think we're aiming for like 5 days. Each day is like 3-4 hours. 2 challenges a day. 1 silly, 1 serious PD related, quote unquote serious. More so just like a fun challenge for PD thing, like how fast can you tase this person, or like a relay kind of thing like that, like teamwork stuff. Person gets quote unquote eliminated each day after each one, but not eliminated really. It's like, I think it's like if people get voted off like Survivor style towards the end, then they can get suspended for the next day and they can't compete in the games the next day. And then at night there is a house that we're getting made up and stuff like that, where they're going to live in. So when they're not doing challenges, they're going to be in that house like Big Brother style. Saul Gucci, made it, Tony Law.
Hey, Saul, this is Corporal Mendoza with the LSPD. Are you available to represent the client down in the cells at MRPD?
Yeah, I can be there in just a few. I'm meeting up with Harold right now of Grapeseed, and then I can make my way over there if they're willing to wait a few minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna be Southside Jackson. He just asked to ring a lawyer because I just kind of walked in mid conversation that came up. So yeah, he probably has the time to wait. So I'll inform him.
I'll head
Yeah,
over in a few minutes. MRPD?
Yeah, MRPD cells.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
All right, in a bit.
Harold? 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 Oh, fucking Jungle Jim. Harold? Harold. Fuck. This place is crazy. Ah. Okay. Client's more important right now. What is happening? I've been having the weirdest stuff happen with cars lately. Yeah, lots of Easter eggs around. Yeah, I saw that too. What is happening? Perfect. Harold has to do a tour, which means we can do this fine. Pick a lane, dude. Southside Jackson. I think we've. Wait, wasn't this the? This is the Michael Jackson looking block character, isn't it? The one that cowboy and Nike were talking to us about the other day. We've kind of inadvertently become like a block lawyer too. Who would have thought? Not me. Blocks are like in your early Jesse Pinkman. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely wanted to play Saul a little bit more slimy starting out. But then everyone else was just really slimy and people were actually having their rights violated. So I was like, okay, hold on. I have to... We gotta try. But I still feel like Saul is pretty just like no bullshit, fighting for people's rights regardless of what they're doing and not really taking any shit. And we get to be silly like with the motions and stuff like we did earlier.
Oh, there's the lawyer. I can tell by his cheap suit. All right, you got any weapons on you?
No, I don't have any weapons, Red Skull.
What?
I called you Red Skull.
What does that mean?
A fictional character, and you kind of look like him.
You would read that nerd shit.
Yep.
All right, your client is Southside Jackson. He's looking at a plethora of charges. The biggest one being manufacturing of a CDS.
Okay.
We've already conducted a search and seizure. He's been shared it. He's been shared the raid receipt. We didn't seize anything.
You already raided his house?
Yep.
You didn't find anything?
Nope. He's lucky. He's lucky he's got other friends in his gang that he can store his shit in their vehicles.
That's sumptuous of you.
Well, yeah, it is. I've been around the block once or twice.
And you still making assumptions?
Yeah, 100%.
Huh.
Part of my job.
Yeah.
All right. Let me actually, Bear. Why don't you read the lawyer the list of charges?
Sure, yeah.
Give me
Okay.
1 second. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
And just to give you an update, they did request a block trial. That was 30 minutes ago, and it's been denied since. Actually, it's been over 30 minutes. How long has it
it's
been?
been
I didn't
denied?
request it. They dumbasses did.
This was an hour ago, exactly, to the minute. And when I say denied, I mean like 2 people said they're not doing it, and no one said they are.
Yo.
We had a freestyle rap trial last night for a block trial. It was great.
Wow. Sounds fun.
Okay, sir,
Block
are you
Booker
ready
did pretty good.
for the charges?
Yeah, I'm ready for the charges.
Great. Okay, 1 count of reckless evading, operating a motor vehicle without a license, driving under the influence, intentional obstruction of justice, resisting arrest, failure to display registered plates, criminal possession of a handgun, manufacturing of a controlled dangerous substance ×1.
And make
Those
sure
are
you
the
inform him
charges.
that his license will be suspended with this DWI.
It's already suspended.
Oh, is
yeah,
it?
what
Oh, okay.
license?
Mm-hmm.
Right, right. You're gonna get a lot of points on your already suspended one.
Yeah.
Okay.
DUIs are fucking crazy.
All
I'll
right.
give you guys a minute to talk.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much. See you later, Joe Rogan looking ass motherfucker.
Is this
Hey, Mr. Gucci Mane, how you doing today?
What is he calling Joe
I'm
Rogan?
doing all right there. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I'll be real. I know I'm pretty fucked, but those are definitely the charges they just read off, right?
Okay.
That everything? I thought I was gonna be getting drug trafficking.
Well, no, they told me they raided your property and they didn't find shit.
I told them if they raided my property, they wouldn't find shit.
And they still did, huh?
Yeah. I don't know
You-
why they never believe me. I'm always honest because it's just funnier.
Yeah, I mean, the cops, you know, they want to be assumptuous and all that.
I get it because one day I am gonna lie.
I think they just
But,
expect the worst out of people, unfortunately. You know, they kind of view the world very black and white.
Well, they can't really, you know, it ain't about being black and white. They all
You-
my brothers and sisters, you know.
you
I
had a
ain't
song
trying to
about
hurt nobody
that.
doing it crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never heard it before.
There's a song out
I'm
there.
not much of a music guy.
Oh, okay. So why don't you explain to me what happened?
Basically, I made a colossal, in the moment, panic fucking decision to take the block fucking van to grab 2 of my idiot friends who fucking lit on fire to try and rush them to a hospital. I didn't realize that it was a situation where they were in trouble and they were gonna get arrested while they were on fire. So cops started chasing, and I started running, and then Nike Block fucked up the pickup. one thing leads to another. My van get abandoned. I tried multiple times to go back and get it. I know I had a fuck ton of joints in there that got rolled up last night. All the shit ain't mine. I mean, I'm willing to do a guilty plea if I'm not, just fucked for so long. Like, what am I looking at for time?
Let me ask real quick. Excuse me. Quick question.
You want to talk in here or out there?
I just have a quick question.
Okay, yeah.
What's he looking at, time and fine wise?
Oh yeah, time and fine.
We can knock off a considerable amount of time.
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you tell him what a guilty plea is, and then I'll tell you what we can take off.
Okay. Guilty plea would look at $5,825 in fines and 20 points on his license.
Time.
And the initial time would be 108 months without any time.
I'm gonna be generous considering we conducted an entire raid with him here. We'll take it down to 60.
Okay. So 5K fine, 60 months.
Almost
60
6
months.
grand,
Yep.
yeah. Almost 6 grand fines, yeah. 20 points.
Okay. All right. Give me a sec.
Yeah, no
Thank you.
problem.
Okay. So at the time, you were looking at 101 or 118 months, but they're dropping it down to 60 because you've been in here for so long. So you're looking at 60 months and like almost 6K worth of fines.
I mean, add it to my fucking tab. At this point, fines ain't real. But goddamn, I thought it was gonna be a lot worse.
No, I mean, you're not really looking at anything crazy. I mean, you said you have a fuck ton of joints in your car, but like you're only getting well, manufacturing of controlled dangerous substance. That's majority of the time and fine right there. Now we can, let's see, manufacture or cultivate. You did have a ton of joints in the back. You said you have any
Yeah.
how many joints did you have in the back of you?
Roughly 100 to 150, I think.
Oh my god.
Likely more.
Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna stick. That's gonna stick. Let's be happy this wasn't drug trafficking.
I am ecstatic right now. I mean, I'll take it. If they can reduce some on the fine, because it's just gonna push me back into a life of crime to pay things.
I mean, let's be honest. You're gonna do crime regardless, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not so bad. We don't really hurt anybody.
Yeah, I could do. I don't think they could touch the fine, but the time, they're already knocking off a bunch.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna sweat that because I envision myself going away for years.
No, yeah, 60 months.
I'll take it.
Maybe we can argue for it to be even less if you dance battle one of them or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, I'll smoke them.
Okay. Maybe we can argue for it to be dropped down to 50.
50?
45?
That'd be all right. That's good. 45. Hey, if they do a clean 30, I'll take their best dancer on.
Okay. All right.
Whoever
What
they got.
You might lose, though. You might lose.
You gotta believe.
Okay.
I got this.
It's not gonna get them demoted.
Okay.
What's up?
So, we're willing to plead guilty if we knock the time down a little bit more, and to make it even more fair, you guys send in one of your best dancers against my client back there, and if he wins in a dance-off, you have to knock it down to 30.
The lowest I'll go is 45.
Deal.
That's more okay. All right. Who wants to dance? I'm not dancing.
I am bad at
as
dancing.
red as a
bear.
lobster.
You
You
know
know what?
also
I've
not
got
really...
a great idea. We've got a skip tracer coming down to collect his fines. She can be
yeah.
the one to dance.
Hey,
That's
man.
Yeah, fine by
fantastic.
me. As long as I don't have to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's perfect.
All
That's
right.
that's
so
just
if
great.
if
She
he
can
wins
do
the
it.
dance off, it gets knocked down to 45.
I'm okay with that.
Great, great, great.
Perfect.
Okay,
Tracer's
I'll tell
around the
him.
corner.
I'll tell him. Great, perfect. All right, yeah, loosen up. They've accepted. You're dancing against a skip tracer that's coming down to try and collect your fines right now.
They can have good luck with that.
Yeah, yeah, but don't worry. They're gonna beat this skip tracer in a dance battle, and they're willing to knock it down to 45. Okay, that's the lowest they were willing to go.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Deal.
Who the judges though? They're gonna side with that motherfucker. Yeah, we just got to roll the dice.
Yeah, we just gotta, like you said, man. We just gotta believe.
Gotta believe. Chow! Pull the hammy.
Yeah, yes. Get loose.
Yeah.
You got the dancing shoes on. You got the glove. You know, make a couple noises while you're boogieing
Always
down
ready.
there.
Always ready. Get down. Woo! Is it one of them ball motherfuckers that say the C word all the time?
No. She it's probably Moxie. They said she, so Moxie's the only
Okay.
skip tracer woman on the force that I know.
That's fine. I mean, those ball motherfuckers keep trying to get me lately, but I'm a master of disguise. They can never figure out at me. They're like, Jackson, that you? And I'll be like, nah, dog, it ain't me. And they're like, oh shit, sorry, sir, sorry to bother you.
That's good. That's good. You're good,
Dumbasses.
and you're good at impressions.
Yeah, I do a lot of really great ones. Oh, got it, got it. Gotta get ready to go fucking fight my ass through the yard, beat the biggest motherfucker up, eat pizza soup. I'm so malnourished because that's all they give us in there.
Gotta see about getting some better food out there too. You know.
Yeah, there was one guy there that was trying to work on prison reform, but we may have.
How about he dances for a reduction, and if he loses?
Well,
then,
we're already dancing for time off, so.
Oh, okay.
All right, I need to
Woo, we
give
got
you your
ourselves a
phone
dance
back,
battle.
so I need to get you to.
He's got to give you your phone so you can pay your fine.
Yeah, give me your hands.
Quick little F.
We know I can't dance.
All right, here you go.
Oh no,
All right.
Here
dude.
to see it. All
I don't have
please
a
put the
lot
phone
for
away.
you, but you can take what I got.
The dance offs shall commence.
Hold on, she's got to do the fines first.
Dallas is starting it.
What? Are you dancing or do the fines and then dance?
Okay, I'll do the fines and then you dance.
You're
All right.
dancing.
I'm not dancing.
This
I
could
can't
just
dance.
easily be a forfeit, guys. And you know, my client.
That sounds like a forfeit to me.
What is your
Ooh.
ID?
I'll be the judge. I'll be the judge, and
One.
Moxie's the dancer.
Yeah, let my lawyer judge.
I think it's fair if I'm
What
also
is-
a
what
judge.
is-
for this.
Okay, I'm okay with
Your
that.
ID?
Oh, sorry. It's fuck
Fuck is not an ID.
17045.
17045. All right.
I got like
Oh
$7,000.
wait, you're Southside Jackson. I can't beat him in a goddamn dance.
Yeah.
Sound like a motherfucking forfeit.
God, look at all these violent fines that are not marked violent.
I wasn't violent.
He's all
I'm a
about
peaceful
peace and
man.
yeah, he's all about peace and love.
Now I have
Yeah,
to
bring a
sit
joy to the
here and
world.
go through all of these.
I mean, just hit the most recent ones.
Okay,
I
that
got a
one
long way to
actually isn't
go.
violent. You gonna pay all these?
I cannot. I got $7,000.
Okay.
I can pay maybe 1.5.
We can do 1.5. All right, let me see this one and this one.
Ciao.
All right, easy. All right, this one I can't reduce because it's violent, anyways.
Hey, it's okay.
All right. All right. Pay this one.
Paid.
Okay. And which one? How much do you have left in your account?
What was that for? Like 5,600. I got like $2,000, 11 cents.
Okay.
Something like that.
God, everything's so slow. Okay. Pay a partial of this.
It's the 5G.
Yeah, it's
is.
stuck here.
Oh, and then I lost your ID. Hold on.
Trying to infect our brains.
17045.
The deep state.
The deep state?
Yeah.
It's not the deep
You
state.
don't know?
I
Ever heard
know.
of Shungite?
I know what the. Okay.
Never trust doctors. They inject trackers
Right.
into your butt.
All right. We'll pay half of this fine. So, accept this and it should bounce back to me. All right. And I'll just turn it to 2,000. How much do you have left?
Hold on, let me look. $2,011.
All right. I'll reduce it to 1,500. How about that? No, 1,300. I'll be nice.
I'll take it.
Here you go. Now you have enough to live.
Just let me live. Woo!
All right.
Wow.
All right.
It's a good chase, everybody. That was a real thriller.
All right. Who's
Nice.
who's
Good
see-
one.
I see what he
Good
did
one.
there.
He
Yeah.
said the name of the song.
He did do
Ah.
What
he
song?
He said the thing.
Oh, you know what? You've really been a smooth criminal. I think I'm just gonna give you 45 anyways.
Yeah?
Oh heck
All
yeah!
right.
I still
I
want to see
think
some
so.
dance moves, anyways.
I do too. I'm
All right, I got y'all.
We'll take that. We'll take that.
I wish my dog was here. Me and him have a dance routine. He's doing it. He's doing the dang thing.
Damn, look at him. He's going lower.
How low
Ooh.
can you go? All right, hold on.
Send me up. I'm gonna go to jail. Oh yeah.
Hang on. Wait for it. Wait.
Okay.
Let me beat it. Beat it.
All right.
No one wants to beat it. Woo! Yeah, that's pretty good. There you go.
All right. All right. All
Get
right,
the
Bear.
foot
You can
moves
give
in
him
there.
45.
Okay, there we go. Eight.
Yeah, she's pretty good. She's pretty
It's
good.
pretty good. I mean, he's got rhythm in like his entire body thing, though. You know.
I don't got
Oh,
rhythm.
there you go.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah. I'm pretty cool with it.
Get low. Get low. Woo! You
Hey.
guys are all right.
Hey.
I'm
Hey,
sorry for the
I got the
Hey.
disco hand going.
Hey.
Disco.
Oh,
Disco.
Yeah, your hands are going all over the
Hey.
place.
Oh
Yeah,
my
drop the
god.
vocal shit. Get it.
The disco.
Okay, okay.
Considering the other judge left, and I'm therefore the
Hmm.
only judge, I think it's very clear that Southside Jackson wins this dance battle,
I
though.
mean, yeah, he's
Every
Southside Jack.
motherfucking time. Let's go.
Yeah, I think undefeated champion, huh?
Yeah, I'll give him that.
Aye. Well, maybe better better luck next time, I'm guessing.
Wonder if he will be my gift this year.
Win some, you lose some, right?
That's how it goes.
Yep,
I'll
yep.
catch you on the flip.
Oh,
See you
Sally.
there.
We got
Alright,
like 8 more days of Blockmas left, so
Lockmas.
yeah, it's chaos and Harry Potter marathons. It's all great.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Nah, we actually doing nice things for people though.
Good.
Sorta.
Oh.
Sorta. We got, I think, 1 or 2 more days for Strong Rock.
What does
Wait
that
till he
mean?
get his gift.
Oh, his gift. Oh, that's nice. You give him a gift, though.
Yep. A gift. Little hood gift.
All right. Well, I'm happy to help. Remember that you have rights, Southside Jackson, okay? Let me know if you need anything else.
All right.
I got
Well.
rights, and I abuse every single one of them.
Okay, well, anything before I send you up with a local DOC?
Merry Blockmas. I'll see you when I'm out. Don't get shot.
Sounds good. All
Don't
right, I'll
get
try not
shot.
Try really hard.
to. All right, you too, okay? I want to see you out there.
Yeah, you guys
Take
have a
care.
good one.
Bye. All right, fantastic.
Appreciate
Oh,
you guys.
appreciate you for coming.
Yeah. It was easy.
Yeah.
He didn't really want to argue anything. I think he just wanted a lawyer.
Mm.
A lot of fun.
Yeah, sounds like him.
Let you guys go first.
Where did you? Do you want to be brought to the main entrance? or
Yeah,
you wanna
the
be led out to
up
garage?
front would be great. Actually, no. This works here too, cause my car's around the corner.
Oh, is it? Okay.
That's all right with you guys.
We'll do that.
That's
Of
correct.
course.
All right. Give me a call if anybody else needs a cell rep.
Yeah.
Lucas!
Hey, just thank you for the 45 months, almost a year of Onyx. I noticed. Yeah. We've been talking. We've been talking. It's crazy. Server's come a long way, and it's you know, a lot in store for it too. Obviously, you can't go into details, but very exciting stuff. And I do it again. Yeah, on the 9th. Dude, it's been a year on the 9th. Come a very long way. I'm very proud of the team. Honestly, if it wasn't for Onyx, I definitely wouldn't be doing GTA roleplay still. So, very grateful. I think there's a lot of, I'm sure there's, you know, well, obviously there's a lot of servers out there that match people's roleplay style and things they want and stuff, but I don't think I would have been happy on any other server besides Onyx. except maybe Walnut RP, but I got banned from Walnut RP for complimenting Walnut. I gotta do more stuff with Walnut, but he's on the WoW grind right now. We hung out like daily at TwitchCon, and made me wish that he lived closer. Well, only has like a week of left of legs anyways. Maybe you should join him on WoW. I got an invite to that OnlyFans thing on WoW, but I'm not interested. I know running a server ain't easy, but if done correctly is worth it, 100%. And there's some exciting stuff in store that is going to make a lot of people happy, and honestly probably make a lot of people finally do that last thing to jump ship from wherever they are and be like, fuck it, let's just play on Onyx. What's up, a zillion? Takes a village. Yeah. No, I genuinely love the team that we got going. Do I get cheese? I keep telling you that cheese has been in the server forever. You just haven't found it in character yet. Dude, what is wrong with my car? No, there's no cheese though. Remember when remember on the beginning of NoPixel 3.0? And who was it? Someone was telling us about the parachute guy and how to find the parachutes in order to use it. And then it just wasn't actually a thing. And so we spent like fucking forever looking for it. And then we eventually ended up becoming the parachute guy. My God. I don't even remember who told us. There's a guy out there that sells parachutes. I think it was Airborne. I don't know. This way back, far back, yeah. Harold. Hello.
Hello. I was at the tree house.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Why don't we talk inside? Ah, the bench has moved in closer, much nicer.
I noticed.
So, what can I do for you, Harold?
Bad business, this one's bad business. Can't even sit, I'm so disgusted. It involves peeing, animal abuse, the Federal Investigation Bureau, injustice, and a bunch of other big, like, what do they call it? Flashy words.
Buzzword.
Buzzwords. So, I'm here at my station yesterday, having a great time. You know, a bunch of people hanging out. Casey, can you tell him yes? Tell him yes.
Yes.
Not
Oh
really.
yeah, Jimmy.
No, not really. No, the last one I went to was like a week ago, and the one before that was 2 weeks. We don't really do them anymore because they
But,
suck.
Southside
yeah, we do
Jackson's great.
spontaneous meetings when, there's good reason for it,
We do spontaneous meetings when there's good reason for them because it takes like people off patrol for 2.5 hours when you think about it. Because people don't do anything for an hour upcoming, then an hour afterwards, and then you're there for 30 minutes.
Okay, where was I? People are so rude. So, so I'm right here, having a good time, lots of people. When some of the feds come through, and they're like, oh,
Oh, go ahead, Jimmy.
is that Ratchet? Is that my little money maker? And I'm like, what? You are aware of Ratchet, the kitty cat?
Yeah. Little black cat, red collar.
Yeah. So, Ratchet the Kitty Cat is owned by Grapeseed Senior Deputy Selena Bishop and is also a part of the Grapeseed Loyal Animal Development Endeavor Program, which is basically targeting like emotional support and, rehabilitation animals, right? To help people. Maybe we gotta tell someone that their wife died in a car crash, right? We bring the kitty cat out. It's really great,
Okay.
Stuff like that. So Ratchet is employed at the Grapeseed Station as the program, and all that stuff. And I see this FIB fella saying, "Oh, that's my little money maker." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Yeah, I made $70,000 this month." And I'm like, "From what?" He's like, "From plushies at the FIB front office." And he's like, apparently he's been selling plushies of animals like Sonny, who does work at the FIB, which makes sense. But also of Ratchets without the owner's permission, the owner being Selena Bishop, the place of work that is Grapeseed. So what we're trying to do, he said, "Oh, you're gonna copyright me? There's no copyright laws." And I said, "That could be." And he was like, "You won't." And I was like, "I would." And he was like, and then he was like,
God.
"You should." And I said, "I will."
This
So
is-
he's
This is a can of
talented.
worms. I don't know if we want to open. Okay, how much money do you know? Okay, so is Ratchet the only one
70,000 at least.
from
Well,
Ratchet's
it's-
plushies alone?
Well, no, from all of them. So what we would
Need
need
a
to do is to
subpoena that.
find out, the transactions. They probably have a document like, 1 times Ratchet plushie, 2 times Shelly plushies. Then we'll find out. But he can't have a little money maker.
Okay. Is there
We're
any
in a
other?
meeting with a lawyer right now. Please give us some time.
Are there any other animals that you know that they're doing plushies of that the owners aren't aware of?
I've got no idea. We should send a spy and see what they've got for sale.
I need photos of this stuff too. I need photos of it. I need because they could just be like, well, this isn't Ratchet. Like, is it called Ratchet the plushie?
That's a good point.
They could-
Are they open right off?
I don't know. Are they?
20% discount on fine stuff by the see if no hiring. Let's just bulge into stuff.
Now
You gotta
hiring.
send
I
someone
mean,
in the cover.
you can send someone into cover to get a job there and get information about it for the case. Because let's say that it's not called Ratchet, the plushie. Maybe it's got a little tag tied to its ear or something, and it says Ratchet or something. All they could say was, "Well, this isn't Ratchet. This just looks like Ratchet, and it's just a black cat with a red collar." Also, we'd be and definitely have sue on regards of Selena Bishop, the owner, for doing this without her permission. I think I'd have to look into kind of the
We
wording.
contacted her.
Okay.
Also, we talked to Skylar yesterday, who runs the animal program, and she was a foster parent for Ratchet, and before Shalina adopted, and she wants to do the car keys too. So we got that. That's good.
Okay. I definitely think you have something here. And we could do something about it. I just need more information. I mean, so we'd have to figure out what they're called, because if it's not called Ratchet, like I said, all they could do is be like, this isn't Ratchet. This is someone else.
Okay. All right. I send a spy in to find out, get the details.
Sounds good, Harold. You have my number.
No, I don't.
Oh, it's in the. I meant like it's in the government app, so you can call it from there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, will do. All right, perfect. Look at that.
All right, we'll be in touch then, gentlemen.
We're gonna name this whole thing after you if we win, you know. The what do they call it? The Saul MCA.
Gucci Law.
Yeah, Gucci Law.
We'll see. Maybe maybe it could be named after Ratchet too. Who knows?
Oh, that would be nice. That would be so
Thank you.
Sorry, I was responding to a DM. All right, cool. Okay. I definitely have a key. If that actually goes to court and then we win that, get something started up of people suing for likeliness or copyright law or something like that, it'd be interesting. Also, I love the Harold bit of him denying that he talks to Saul in front of other cops or just in general. It's kind of deemed so frowned upon. Saul Gucci Mane, Attorney Law.
Hi, Saul. How you doing? My name's Desmond Dunn. I'm the owner of Blackbird Customs.
Oh yeah, I'm doing well. How are you?
Yeah, better days, better days. I actually have a legal advice question.
Okay.
Do you charge for legal advice, or is it free, subject to like a claim needing to be made?
No, I mean I'll give you advice and whatnot. You know, I won't charge you for that.
Sure. So on the 26th, I was hit by a police officer going maybe 60 miles an hour.
Okay.
They had their lights on. Didn't have any sirens. I was in a coma for a few days. I had to get my leg fused together, metal plates and a rod installed.
Jesus Christ.
I now have found out that there is actually a report of the incident as the deputies taking like ownership of it. I've been able to get their name finally today, as I was able to track them down. They're offering to sell it for a 2.5K out of court. Would you say to go for that, or would you kind of say to escalate it?
Okay, so a couple things here. First of all, I'm sorry that this happened, and I'm glad to hear that you're alive. Obviously, you had to go through a couple different medical procedures, and that's incredibly hard, but I'm glad you're okay. I've had a couple cases like this before. In fact, I have a case like this right now. But on the other side, cops, unfortunately, have, you know, mostly qualified immunity, but also, I mean, you can still bring the civil court over things, but if a cop has its emergency lights on, and stuff like that, all they're gonna have to say in court is, well, it was an emergency, and you know, it wasn't malicious or anything like that. I think this wouldn't be a. I think 2.5K is good, personally.
Okay.
I've taken things to court where cops have accidentally shot civilians instead of tasing them or something like that.
Jesus.
And the last one that I was a part of got a payout of like $3,000 or something crazy like that. So
Fucking hell. Okay.
comparing that one, obviously there was different factors and things that went in that case that came to that decision, you know, medical records, all that stuff. But comparing those two together, I think you should take the 2.5K because that's guaranteed stuff. Whereas court, you know, it's pretty 50-50 with cases like this, unfortunately.
Yeah, you never know like, how long it's going to take. And like you said, that whole qualified immunity, wasn't sure the name of it, but yeah, like you said, they could just say, I had my lights on.
It's not easy. Yeah, no, exactly. I was doing my job. I was responding to a medical emergency, and it wasn't malicious. And
Oh, a little bit piece of the scenario. So I was on the sidewalk when he hit me, and he was trying to take like a jump shortcut, and that's how he hit me.
ooh, well, I mean, I figured it was something like that because clearly they know they fucked up because they're wanting to settle outside of court. But I'd say that you'd honestly probably get more or less of the same amount they're offering right now. So if you want to avoid court and just kind of be done and move forward with your life past this, I would take the money. If you think you want more and you're upset about it, we can definitely take it to court. In my personal, professional opinion, I would take the money and try and use it towards any medical bills you have and to move on and further your life for the better.
Okay. Thank you so much, Saul. I really appreciate this advice.
Absolutely. I hope you have a speedy recovery, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much. You take care. All the best.
Bye-bye. What is this? Okay, we're back. Kelly Banana, Oliver can't go to court on any day other than Tuesday and Wednesday. So that's what that happened. That Comcast was bad. It just like the internet dips out every now and then for like a second or two, and because of OBS, it just turns off. It just takes a minute to refresh. It's a way of life. But don't worry, chat. All we need is an absurd amount of subs so I can purchase a house for my family and have better internet. Because if you think about it, you're really kind of paying for your future entertainment by doing that. So it works. It works. All right. I think that's enough Saul for the day. If I was rich, I would help everyone out. Well, I'd do the same. But alas. Here we are. Chat, a reminder that we're still doing the LGX Christmas tree. Look at that tree, man. Look at that tree full of subs. 5 subs get you an ornament on the tree. And there's other ornaments too for 25, 50, and 100 subs gets you on the topper. You'd never have a lawyer character again. Yeah, that's because it was such a shitty experience last time we had him. This is Onyx. It was a fucking awful experience, and it was like, I don't even want to put any effort into this from how I was treated for that one. Fuck that noise, you know? I'm really enjoying Saul on Onyx, though. Like, really enjoying. If it's not apparent to me playing him, like, daily. Top knowledge also helped immensely, too. Absolutely. Oh, actually, hold on. I want to do some stuff. It's also fun because you get to interact with people that aren't just for the Irvine, Brandy, or Mercy. Well, I enjoy interacting with all those people. There's a reason I interact with them daily, you know? But yeah, no. Diversity in characters and stuff like that. Oh, this is too massive. Brown, 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 brown. Look at the little guy right next to the vent. Surely he won't melt. Surely. Thank you, Bryce. Seriously, thank you for letting me have a home. I have somewhere cool to show me. I forgot that we did the closet thing for Mercy. I was dead, not really. I just didn't feel well, and all of a sudden fell into a fucking hibernation or something. Mango was barking to be let out, so I just got up to let him out.
Hello. Hi, buddy.
Hi, Kiki. I'm all right. You know, I'm all right. Oh, the Santa Claus 2 with Tim Allen.
Santa Claus 2 is not bad. I think 2 was the last good one.
But a fucked up premise.
Yeah.
You know, you kill the man in the red suit, you get his job. I think that goes for most things in life, actually.
And then you have to get married so you can keep that job.
That's right. I forgot there was a whole forced marriage thing.
that was what 2 was.
I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
And then I think 3 was like something about the Jack Frost or whatever trying to take his job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I wasn't really a fan of that one. It was kind of dumb.
Yeah, they should have stopped at 2. But, you know,
Yeah, I should have.
money.
Milk that cash cow.
Cash cow. Besides that, you know, I'm all right. Yeah. I have awful neighbors that you met that are still being awful.
Oh, yeah. How's it also going with their dog?
Their dog's pissing and shitting everywhere and digging holes in the front yard. Keeps burying
God.
chicken bones, which I'm not even sure where they're getting it from.
Oh, okay. At least he's burying them and not eating them, because if he eats them, he might die.
Okay, but where's he getting the chicken bones from, Kiki?
Probably the Smiths.
Where are they getting the chicken bones from?
They're ordering takeout? I don't know.
It's like Beacon all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think they're like doing weird shit with the chickens, like ritualistic shit?
I didn't think that until now.
Oh, that was my first thought. I don't know why that was my first thought.
These are people that are weird about a house fire, and they're being weird about
Yeah.
the chicken bones.
Maybe that's why their house caught fire, because they were doing something weird, not because their neighbor set it on fire.
They tipped over a candle while doing a ritual and it set their house ablaze.
Maybe insurance fraud.
Fucking insurance frauds. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
all right.
It seemed like the type.
Besides that, you know, things have been fine. Things have been okay.
Have they?
Yeah. I mean, did you hear about the Rowan stuff?
Oh, I've heard all about the Rowan stuff. Yeah. Another case of, while everyone in that whole situation kind of fucked up in some way, Jeffy just can't stay out of things.
No, he can't. And get this.
Hmm?
I caught Brandy drinking E. Cola.
Oh, she did worry how you would react to the sweater.
Yeah, that was the whole thing yesterday too.
Yeah, she just doesn't like Sprunk, Bryce.
I just want our entire friend group to be wearing matching Sprunk Christmas sweaters. Is that so much to ask?
Oh, you want everyone to do it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's Sprunkmas.
okay.
Is that a problem?
No, it's not a problem. I like some variation in my outfits.
Well, you know, you can throw it into the rotation, Kiki. I know how much time you spend in clothing stores.
What? How would you know?
Always watching, Kiki.
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
It's not.
I could probably toss it in the rotation. I don't know if I have room in my closet for it because I keep having to retire things, but you know,
Well,
it's fine.
I'm sure you can retire another thing for that.
Yeah, probably. I mean, right now I have a bunch of outfits for the pageant, so I can't really get rid of anything until
Yeah,
then.
when is that? That's
Saturday.
Saturday, right?
Mhm.
Oh, that's right. That's like right at the end of the RP Jam thing. Saturday.
Saturday, I
good
think
one.
at 6.
Eddie's gonna win it all.
We'll see about that.
I have to support him since I'm pageant mom.
Is your pageant mom? It's Saturday. Yeah,
Alright, let me-
Saturday at 6.
Let me text Eddie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm just looking at Eddie text. Apparently, I have a dog now.
Mango, yes. Brandy was telling me about
A
them.
Mango Baby Sprunk Miller.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want to actually legitimately foster him, you just got to bring him to one of us, and we'll do a whole wellness check and everything.
Yeah,
and then,
Anna did one yesterday, but I'm going to use him for content creation against the Smith family, who has brought their own dog, Princess, into their own content creation with their pottery streams. So I'm going to... Did I get a dog simply to compete with my neighbor's rivalry? Absolutely, Kiki. Absolutely.
yeah, that sounds about right.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win. And get this, the neighbor's pottery stream.
Yeah.
Sponsored by E. Cola.
Did Brandy know?
Yes.
Did she know before or after she started wearing the E. Cola sweater?
Before. And I found E. Cola cans under her dog bed. But we had a whole talk about that already.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that's, you know, she was saying it. She said she was just kind of doing it just to spite me.
Oh. Was it like a cry for attention?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Not really. More about other stuff.
Okay.
Just a buildup of other things from other people, and I think her just kind of being stressed about it all and then acting out with it.
Yeah, everyone seems to be
I
either,
forgot why I ran over here. Check Bryce's
depressed
office.
or acting out because of their depression.
Yawn.
Wow.
Not in Brandy's case.
Way
in
to
other
I was
people's
gonna say
cases.
way to invalidate people's feelings. Jesus.
Well, why care about other people's feelings when I can care about my own feelings instead? And the people I care about's feelings.
I mean, I guess, but goddamn.
Hey, Rebecca, you doing okay? Good to see you, Rebecca.
Rebecca?
Oh yeah, my #1 fan that's buried in my office.
What?
Oh, you don't know about that?
No. You
Oh,
have a woman buried in your office?
Well, technically she's mummified and in a sarcophagus.
Oh.
And also, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like they do it with dead animals and they stuff it. And,
Taxidermy.
Yeah, that too.
Oh.
Yeah, she was my #1 fan and she died. And
how did she die?
Kimberly Johnson hit her in the head with a brick when she said that she was my #1 fan.
Okay.
And then on her deathbed, there was a will thing that said her last wish was to be buried somewhere in Miller Media, and so I fulfilled that wish and
By putting her in your office?
Carried her body from the hospital all the way to my studio, and now she's in the sarcophagus and mummified, and also taxidermied.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, it doesn't smell anymore. After
Oh, but it did at one point. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Before the taxidermy stuff went down. Burner took a long time to do it, so he
Oh, she must have been
a good person. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. Okay.
Yeah, that happened a while ago. That's been a thing for a while, though. I'm surprised you don't know, but I guess you're not really in my office too much. On the bright side, it kind of actually didn't stop people from having sex in my office.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, that's a problem too. But it hasn't happened in a long time. They dented my wall last time. Fucking freaks. They left like underwear and my papers were everywhere and they dented the wall.
Oh my god. Are they just like having violent sex in your office, or are they trying to murder each other?
I don't know, but apparently the smell didn't bother them at the time.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Yeah. But enough about me and dead people. How are you? How's work?
Not too bad. It's a little overwhelming at the moment because we seem to be getting a lot of very aggressive animals all at once, and it's actually becoming kind of hard to keep track of them all.
Yeah.
Like apparently there was a pack of Dalmatians just running amok this morning.
Huh.
Yeah. And then we got a whole bunch of pugs.
Wait, was there 101 Dalmatians, or was there?
There were only 4, but it certainly felt like 101.
Okay. Sorry. You're saying pugs?
A bunch of pugs at one point were running around attacking people. One of them died.
Oh.
My
God,
one of them's in our ICU.
Wait, one of the people died?
No, one of the pugs died.
Oh my God! What?
Yeah, one of the pugs died.
It's awful. Would have been fine if it was a person, but Jesus.
That wouldn't have been fine. Just no people died. People are thinking it's funny still to drug animals.
Ew.
Yeah. I guess there's a bunch of new fucking drugs and shit that you can get from robbing houses, and they keep giving them to fish. And the deer.
Fucking deer. It attacked me. It dislocated my shoulder yesterday.
You saw it yesterday.
Vet place.
First, how is your shoulder?
It's fine now, but Anna's first words were, "My son."
Yeah, no, he's our boy. I think Anna and I are the only ones that he likes. Otherwise it's been fine. There was some drama going on with Q, because Q had some fucking hair up her ass about Polito existing. But it's better now? Question mark?
The hair has been shaved.
I suppose so. That or tweezed.
Ouch.
But whatever it is, it's gone. And she seems to have changed her ways? Question mark.
What's she
So I
doing
guess that's
beforehand? What do you mean she wanted Polito to exist?
So there was a point where like one of her doctors got shot, and I know why they got shot because I know who shot them, and I found out why they shot them. Basically, it was because they were acting like a cop instead of a doctor. So they fucked around and they found out. But for some reason, the vets were catching strays for it.
Pun intended, huh?
Yeah, intended. Because I guess she went to Jerry and she started bitching that we're always up in Polito and we're always marked as busy and we don't do anything and we don't help with fish, even though all we do is help with fish and stuff like that. And Jerry went to Anna and was like, hey, these are complaints that I've gotten. So they had a lengthy conversation to which Jerry went, actually, I appreciate what you guys are doing. You're doing a great job. Here's a very large donation into your budget. And also, if you need anything, let me know. And maybe we'll just move the vet's office from medical to the governor's office. Like, thanks, Q. But then, like, I work in a private practice up in Polito, and pretty much any policy that was changed regarding the private practices lately has kind of low-key been directed at our private practice. Because, like, at first it was like, felons could have this. And then it became, felons actually can't have this. And then it was like, you can work out of this facility. Actually, no, you can't work out of this facility. And also, we're going to give you a strike point for working at a facility that you thought that you could work out of because we didn't tell you that you couldn't.
Confusing.
It was very confused. So basically, like, she put in the proposal and was like, hey, I would like to use the Polito clinic to work out of in emergencies until I get my own. And then Q was like, cool, I approve of this. I approve of this proposal as is. No changes, no disputes. So there's the implication there, right? That she can use the Polito facility. Because she didn't say that she couldn't. So then she got a strike for using the Polito facility. And it was like, but you didn't say that we couldn't. And then apparently one of her doctors got all upsetty spaghetti because one of them walked into the middle of a surgery and ruined a sterile environment and got upset when Choi got upset about it. And so the strike point was also for that, even though they walked into a sterile environment mid-surgery.
Huh. So doctors
yeah,
and
no.
vets beefing, huh?
Not really. It's kind of like back in the day with doctors and EMS, where the doctors were all pissy and upset, and we were just like, I don't know. I'm just doing my own thing. I don't really know what you're so mad about, but I'm just gonna be over here enjoying life, you know?
Okay. Sounds like a lot of baby mama drama.
Yeah, and honestly, it's been whatever. I've genuinely had bigger concerns than what they're all pissy about, because I've had crazy animal stuff and just I've had corpses to take care of and animals into the ICU and out of the ICU and physical therapy, and I've been really busy. I don't
Kind
have
of nice
time.
though.
Yeah, I don't have time to be concerned about what pissy doctors are thinking of the vets when, you know, I have animals with severe injuries that I need to watch over.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has Tanner ever used this little spot that we
But
made for him?
otherwise, it's been pretty chill. Set up our holiday menu for Go-Go's today. Pretty excited about that.
What are the holiday menus?
We've got an eggnog shake. We've got hot chocolate. We've got a ginger spiced Yule log. Since it's after Thanksgiving, we've got a leftover sandwich. You know, it's got all the stuff from Thanksgiving just in sandwich form. Yeah. We've got a really nice cider.
Yeah, I think
What
he's just been chilling.
else? Can't remember what else we have off the top of my head.
He also just
Stuff like
recently
that.
had surgery, so he's recovering. Sounds like you got
And
some
then-
good stuff going though.
Yeah, Diner's doing really well.
I'm glad. Bringing up
Mhm.
people to Polito.
Yeah. That's what we're trying to do. It would just be nice if, you know, people like Q would stop going, Polito bad, even though Polito's done literally nothing except exist and mind our own business.
Just cancel her with a fun hashtag in a peaceful protest.
Oh. I think that might be ending because someone had a conversation with her and I guess it went well.
Oh. So
Because
you can't do
not
the
only-
hashtag Q more like ew?
I guess there were some people running around trying to spread the truth about Q.
The truth.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I did hear, I think Brandy was reading me something crazy about Dr. Q and the truth and stuff like that. So.
Oh, about how like all of her scars are gone. She no longer has her transplanted heart, but her apparently original DNA heart. She lost her arm in a span of 2 or 3 days, but it's perfectly healed and no scars. Is like it was always like that.
Lots of
Yeah.
open your eyes.
Yeah.
She's a skinwalker.
Honestly, with the way she was behaving, I was getting Skinwalker vibes where I was like, this hashtag not my Q, you know?
Skinwalkers, huh? Who would have thought that after all this time, after Easton
Oh.
Staymates murders Billy Fresh.
Speaking
because
of Billy
he's calling him
Fresh.
as a Skinwalker, what? Do you see him?
Hold on.
Is he around now?
There is a Billy Fresh
What do you mean there's
Who
a Billy
has-
Fresh?
who has very, very recently gotten their passport stamped.
What do you mean?
As in, like, it's a pretty new state ID. Billy Fresh.
Okay.
PHRESH.
Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that
I-
until it's a problem.
Yeah, no, I'm very curious about it. I happened upon it because I was trying to be like, what other animal am I gonna stumble upon? 'Cause all their fucking microchips are everywhere.
Jesus.
Yeah. I did want to hang out yesterday, by the way, but I was
Hey,
very sick all weekend.
Sicko mode. You feeling any better, dude?
I am. Yeah. It's one of the things where like I spent literally all of Sunday in bed, and then Monday I got out of bed for a little while, and then I think at like 1 or 2 ish I couldn't do it anymore, and I just went back to bed.
Okay. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Day of recovery,
Yeah.
you know.
Hmm.
Are you busy today with stuff?
I've got some physical therapy to do, but they're only about a 20-minute session. When that's done, I'm free.
Why don't you give me a call when you're done with the PT?
Okay.
All right, Kiki. I'll talk to you later then. Have fun with PT
Alright.
stuff.
All right, see you later. Bye.
Come on. Billy Fresh, huh? How do people find that stuff? Are they just like looking up things in the MDW and being like, ooh, people are almost all unsuspended for being trespassed. They look up new state IDs. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, we know how some people feel about MDWs and stuff like that. There's things being worked on. What's up, squad?
Mr. Miller, how you doing?
Jesus Christ.
How about that last surgery, am I right?
I know. Did you see how the penis got reattached?
I didn't know that, you know, you had such steady hands. But good on you, Dr. Mercy.
What was penis that got?
Well, no, we had to use a carrot, but it worked.
Freak ice skating accident. Thankfully, though, there was a snowman prop right next to us in the ER.
Didn't end too well for the snowman, unfortunately.
No. Who would have thought that that was its
No, now he
magical
doesn't
source?
have a nose.
Yeah, just melted
They
immediately.
were doing the Iron Lotus and just whack.
Now I know why it's illegal.
Yeah.
How's everybody else's day been besides that freak accident?
Pretty tame.
I
Learning that there are
follow-
apparently packs of dogs just roaming the streets now. We got pugs, Dalmatians, apparently.
Yeah, I heard about this pack of Dalmatians and pugs, and one of the pugs died, I guess.
What?
Hope it wasn't Jesse.
Jesus, really?
Oh my god. One died?
I don't know. I'm just going off of what Kiki said.
Bryce has a
Animals.
pug now.
Yeah, apparently.
The dogs, right? Cluck and Bell.
Oh, okay. You know, Fish is probably teaching him the wrong things.
Like what?
I don't know. He's a bad influence.
How did Duke? He is like 9% cocaine.
Yeah. Yeah, he's drugged out most of the time. 'Cause people keep giving animals fucking drugs or something.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, you know, I've seen people do some awful stuff. That poor deer. The poor deer. I need a minute.
The one you took your shirt off and punched yesterday?
It attacked me first.
Punched the deer.
It was up in my face, Randall. It was up my face, and that deer and I have history, okay?
I'll be honest, last time I saw a deer punching a damn thing in the face is probably a pretty valid response.
Yeah. You know what happened afterwards? It dislocated my shoulder, and I ended up here, which is nice.
Jesus.
But for against my will.
Hmm.
Ooh, I like those shoes.
Yeah, I feel like that animal control could do a better job of keeping wild deer and what have you out of the city.
I don't even think we have animal control minus rangers because the vets are mostly just medical stuff. I think that's the thing is we need animal control.
There used to be animal control.
There
is animal control.
I saw one the other day.
Dr.
and
Pierce is one.
Well then, they need to do their damn jobs.
Well, they're all usually like 4-ish hours from now.
There's one who all deals with fishing. And fish throw into the fryer.
What the fuck?
People are fucked,
Don't
man.
ask.
People are fucked.
What do you fish jump the fryer?
I mean, nothing's gonna kill that little bastard anyway. I reckon we try and throw him in the fucking iron smelter down at the industrial complex. See if that does it.
God, you make him
Yesterday,
sound like Michael Myers.
no,
Evil dies tonight.
or the other day before, he got stabbed, beaten with a golf club, injected with, and he just to the road.
Well, I keep telling people it's not actually a dog; it's a demon wearing a dog shell. So it doesn't really matter what you do to it.
I mean, he got run over the other day, and to fix him, we used an air compressor and just literally reinflated him.
What the damn hell? See what I mean?
Okay.
It's like that movie 4th of July where the guy was wearing the Uncle Sam suit, but was really a demon the whole time, just killing people in very patriotic ways.
Fish went in a church. Yes, it erupted into.
All right. I mean, what more fucking proof do you need at that point, really?
Well, you guys are just really, really good at your jobs, I think. You're not giving yourself enough credit here.
Well, I think that's mostly the vets that are dealing with that little bastard.
Whatever they're doing, you know, they're doing great
I
too.
couldn't tell you how many times I've had to help him when there's no vets around and he comes in here. At this point, I'm just asking Anna if I can get cross-trained so that I can help him when he comes in now.
Yeah, I mean,
nice,
there are plenty doctors that do that.
I actually for the vets, but it's you know.
I mean, I worked on a ranch for a really long time.
Look at
growing
that
up, so
reflection.
working with animals is not new.
I just meant because
There's dice. It's a rolling Christmas tree.
It's okay. Forgets.
I'm usually asleep at this time. I'm not usually awake for another like 3 hours.
It's a rolling Christmas. I love those Christmas emails, by the way.
My brain is not all here.
Yeah, I was thinking I don't normally see you around at this time.
No, I've been awake since 4 a.m.
Jesus.
What the hell? Jesus.
Good on you
And
for
I worked until 11.
working here till then. My God. You deserve a raise. Randall, she deserves a raise.
We all deserve a raise.
True. True. Good talking with you guys. Wait, this would be good on the door. At the house. Actually, wait, that wouldn't even like stick on the door. I could put it up above it, I suppose. Outside whenever you're ready. Bryce isn't gonna respond to Jeffy because we're dramatic like that. Want to see if Eddie's around today? Want to see if Sylvie's around today? We gotta prep Eddie for this pageant on Saturday.
Piggyback ride, yippee! No, I love the piggyback ride.
I don't even want to go in there, man. I don't even want to go in there anymore. Okay. Are there no talks?
I am already so hungry. Actually, I think Chili is gone for a couple days or something. Ever since his ban. Just kidding. I think he's visiting some family. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see this thing. We'll hang out with Kiki today. And then see what else the day brings us, man. I really do feel like playing some variety today. I kind of want to play the show or college football. I forget where we are in our franchise. What game we're at. But the show, we're like over. We're over halfway done with the season, but I really want to get to playoffs with that too.
Ready?
So we'll see. 6 sweater, dude.
Yup.
All right.
All month, you said. All month.
All month. I'm trying to spread it on to everybody else.
Well, okay, so I told the rooftop people that you were like looking for people to wear this sweater, and then they just got like very random ones.
So they didn't listen?
Well, I just, you know, I think they like their individuality and being able to choose more than a sprung sweater. Who else have you tried to spread it on to?
Do you feel that way?
Do I? Listen, it's fine. I probably wouldn't wear a Christmas sweater all the time anyway.
You can wear what you want. Just every now and then. Sprunk it out.
Uh-huh. But who else have you tried to spread it to?
Everyone. I'm going to try and make it a citywide thing.
A sprunk Christmas?
You think if I make a calendar event every single day from 9 a.m. to 5 or 6 p.m. sometimes, wear a sprunk sweater,
that eventually
people would do it?
I think there are some people that would, because some people like to feel included.
I think I could make this revolutionary. Also, is your car here?
Revolutionary? It's across the street, I believe.
Okay.
I think.
This is going to be the next thing, the next it thing.
Sprunk sweaters.
Sprunk miss.
Sprunk miss. Oh, Sally did twist out earlier.
What?
It was while I was talking to a serial killer. Kind of ominous.
What'd she say?
Something about like him or
Him.
wondering if he will be my gift this year.
Wondering if he will be my
Probably
gift
talking
this
about
year.
John.
Oh my god. Yeah, that could be about anybody. I should like test the waters to see what she's talking about though.
What do you mean test the waters?
Oh, yeah, just get something subtle. Something subtle, you know? Wondering if he
Yeah.
will be my gift this year. You think she's talking about John?
Probably. I mean, right?
Yeah, whatever. I mean,
he was rated pretty high.
on what?
Like, it was Theo said she had like this whole like sex list.
God. Just waiting to be unwrapped. Oh, man. I hear in my head about it all. I gotta do something subtle. Something subtle that could be literally about anybody. But also about her.
Yeah. What?
White Christmas? No, you're right. Too much.
Too much? You were just gonna put White Christmas.
It's gonna make it something more than that, okay?
Okay.
Real gift mine this year.
Damn, you are really, you know, thinking about this. John
well,
probably would have just been like, I want her to pop my tab or something.
Yeah, whatever. Unwrapping, sure. But it's not, I'm not like the rest tweeting weirdly explicit things on Twinsta, okay? It has to be subtle, or it could be about literally anyone. And she thinks and stops and says, I wonder if this is about me.
Okay.
Should I do a hashtag sprunk?
You don't think that
You're right,
like
that's
makes
too
it obvious
obvious.
that it's her? It could be your new
Okay.
dog.
Subtle.
You know, cause
Wondering if she'll be home for the holidays. ... Now we wait. Now we wait.
yeah.
Now we wait.
Okay.
Whatever, anyways. You're right. She probably had Christmas plans with 6 Johns. Talk about a ho-ho-ho, am I right?
She's probably going to like John Butterball and John Honeybay Town.
Not John Butterball. Not after the factory incident.
I mean, I've heard he's pretty. He's got some gizzards. That's what I've heard.
Gross.
That's what I've heard.
Randy said, yeah, I'll be home. Don't worry. Okay. Well,
Oh, well, see, look at that.
it's,
it worked. You know,
it's
you're
subtle
hoping,
enough
you're
that
hoping
it
could be
could
about
be
anybody.
about Brandy. You know.
Yeah. See, you
John
gotta
Hamm.
love subtlety.
I think John Hamm's gonna be there. As long as
His
John
schedule
Christmas isn't there.
allows. Oh no, her and John Christmas had a falling out. Did you not read the tabloid?
Yeah, she's Jewish now.
I know, she converted. For John Hodder.
And then left him.
For John Dreidel. It was the whole uproar in the Jewish community.
Yeah.
He got his gimel. You know what I'm saying?
Stop. I don't want to top it.
Dreidel. His was not made out of clay.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Okay.
Okay, she's bad news. I get it.
She has a healthy appetite.
Healthy?
Yeah. Like an unstoppable appetite.
Why do you park here?
But also very picky. Because the parking lot was full when I parked this morning. How do you judge where I park?
Oh, you're one of those people that park over lines in your big truck, huh?
I'm just bad at parking.
Bet you have LED headlights too, huh?
Yeah.
The worst.
And I have like one of those Calvin and Hobbes where he's pissing on the other brand truck.
Yeah.
You can't see it.
Where the piss breaks off in two directions, one on
Why? You just
TVs.
imagining something happened then before. Take the keys. Also, I'll give you prison food.
Wow.
Yeah.
What the heck? They got
You know-
cannolis?
They're so good.
They got cannolis in prison? What happened
Yeah.
to pizza soup and stuff? What?
Well, now they get to work at the food truck, which is really nice because they get to be like outside. Let me mark where we're going. I'm
Yeah,
missing my
where
thing.
are we going?
You've probably already been here. Helium.
Shut up.
If I was gonna kill someone, I'd kill them here.
Okay, I do it in that one spot I showed you a while ago.
Okay.
By the construction yard, where you have to walk up the ladder and duck under
with,
the
like
thingy.
the smelting and everything. Oh, the
Or the
silo.
smelting place too. That's traumatic.
The silo that I was able to walk through very easily.
Well, the first time, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, no, so this one I looked at and I was like, oh my god, this is so isolated, this is crazy. And then I found a door that was unlocked.
We're gonna walk onto another business owner being like, what are you doing in my unopened property?
Maybe. But they should have left their gate locked, because their gate was unlocked as well. And there's a submarine in there.
There's a submarine in there?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Well, now I'm curious. How's the rest of your evening and day been so far today?
Good. I had that talk with that one, like, person I told you that I annoy.
Yeah, the one with the fans, yeah?
Yeah, he's like, I'm a wolf, I'm a tiger. I'm like, I think you're a ladybug.
Called himself a wolf? Was he like that one kid that's like on all levels except physical, I identify as a wolf?
He's just this guy that just likes to seem like he's tough. He's calling people, and I have a list of people I think that he's gonna try and call.
Okay.
Yeah, Brandy's on the list. Sorry to tell you.
Well, we'll see if she answers and plays along.
Yeah. His name's Kurt. He's just icky. He's like, I like a challenge. I'm like, no, you don't. He's like, I'm like a wolf. I'm like, you're like a ladybug. Pathetic. And he's like, well, I went after my parents. That was a hard target. I'm like, okay, were they asleep? He goes, yes. I'm like, okay, they weren't a hard target.
How's that a hard target? You live with him.
Thank you. Oh, my ass. Yeah, in here.
Oh my god, sorry. Hold on.
What?
It was the wrong way.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, we're not gonna break traffic laws, okay? We're just trespassing. We gotta pick our battles.
That door or keep going?
Keep going.
2 security gates.
You.
Oh, this place. Looks like you can get up high too.
Oh, you can. I climbed so much. I even fell in the water. Okay, I dove in the water. But I found a ladder to get out of the water.
There you
Okay,
go.
park. Okay, so first of all, I mean, look at the submarine. That's pretty cool that they're building here. There was a helicopter this way.
I remember when this part was used in the flight test for PD helicopter stuff. We had to go like under the bars and stuff like that. Also, I found this room, this area.
Is it a police helicopter?
No, that's a civilian helicopter. That's a frogger.
That's what I thought. It's locked. Someone owns this.
Oh.
Yeah, so I found it because I tried to get in it, but it's locked. So yeah, so someone has their helicopter just like planted here, and then come on.
I found this insane place with this insane interior last night in admin mode when we were sophomore and I were talking. But obviously, you know, I don't know about it, but I think we're going to use it for the cadet game show, so you guys will get a chance to see it.
This could be like such a murder spot. You just dump someone in the water. People don't know. It takes a while for people to get here. But then, as I was thinking it was a cool murder spot, I found the place of solution.
Okay.
Accidentally.
Mercy low-key terrifies me. What, you guys don't talk about casually murdering people sometimes?
This door's unlocked.
There are workers here that's gonna like do something. Oh my god.
I know, right?
It's like that part of the movie where someone's on the bridge out there, and then before they kill him, they're like, "Go ahead and look up there and wave to the dawn." And then I wave at them and give them a thumbs down, and they die.
Or you have the person's family here having to watch them get murdered.
You worry me sometimes.
Why?
This is cool though.
Psychiatry. I have to be able to get into their mindset.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. You just don't sound excited about it.
Also,
Then
it's
again-
kind of pretty, like when you look at the water and everything.
No, it's nice. This hallway though is fucking eerie.
Right, with the light gleaming through the window and everything.
This is like someone waiting at the end of the hallway when you walk through it, you know?
Yeah, imagine me just running through here alone yesterday and being like, "Oh, this is open," and I was like, "I'm still gonna check it out, of course." Yeah.
Ooh. If there's ever a murderer chasing you, run here.
What, here?
Yeah.
Where I get thrown off like Sarah
Yeah, it
Michelle Gellar?
just seems like common sense that this would be the way to get away from them, you know?
Well, see, you could jump into the water from here.
There's a high jump though. What's wrong with you?
If I don't make it, or you?
Did you say if you drown and don't make it, am I gonna be Jeffy?
No.
Maybe the first part of Jeffy.
You're gonna let me drown?
No, I save you. I let the other one die.
Ow.
That's concrete, not water. Chill. Place is eerie though. Also,
Right?
intrusive thoughts. Hold on. My spring sweater's all wet. Open a support ticket about it.
So good. See, okay, I'll be honest with you. I saw this last night and I thought that it went into the water, so I jumped off from over there and it
Oh,
didn't,
man.
so I had to go up that ladder.
Yeah, open a support ticket about it, Doctor. This isn't the place for that.
Like, you can't tell me, like, meeting someone here solo and them doing some shit, that'd be scary as fuck.
Yeah.
But also, like, if you had to, like, do, like, a big deal, right? If you were, like, trading money or selling drugs or you wanted to look tough.
Persevere,
imagine just,
regardless,
like,
not the place
being
for it.
here in a trench coat.
Yeah. You can mark this down, or any future plans, or detectiveness.
I don't know. I just was exploring and I was like, what's this? Because I noticed it was open. Oh, wait. Come here. There's another part of it.
This is funny though. That Bryce is like,
It's to the side. There's like a
yeah,
window.
I'd kill someone over here. And the Mercy's like, I'd kill someone here. Oh my God, what? You're crazy. That's
Which is
disgusting.
another thing. You could plant someone in this wooden area and then
Plant
be
someone.
like, you have 10 minutes to find your way out.
Oh. Some Saw games. I think she's talking about the old PD training ground area. Lead the way.
So you're just going to go out, and it's literally just to the side of the same building. Make sure you use the right access though.
Yeah.
It'll be to our left. I believe. Wait, was it to the left? Hold on. Let me think. Or was it to the... Yeah, it's to the left. Through this little door.
Yeah, it's the
Because
old
then I
PD
saw
training
this door. I was like,
grounds.
what's that? So I went through it. As I do.
I remember using this for a couple of different things.
And there's this.
Looks like old training ground simulation
That's
things.
what I thought. It looked like if you're training for like a hostage situation, you've got like all these little windows and everything to look through, and it's low enough for me to jump over it. But could you imagine like walking through here and you look through one of the little windows and there's someone in a chair?
Yeah. Or there's like things hidden around here and it's like you have 2 minutes to find all 3 items.
Yeah, or that. But yeah, I thought this was cool too.
This is neat. All the exploration ways it'll take you.
Yeah.
We've been on top of the boobs.
The boobs? I have
haven't
not
been to
on
second
top
base
of the
up there?
boobs.
Come on.
No. Are the nips cool?
Freezing right now.
Oh. Just gonna go back here.
Thankfully, it'll be just for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I have fun doing. So you told me to do something for myself, and I did something for myself. I
Oh, yeah.
explored, and then I found this.
Good. I expect 1 spot a week until you run out of spots.
Okay, I hope I don't run out of spots.
Oh, yeah. Me neither. For your sake.
Ooh, that garage is open.
You want me to go back?
It's okay. Keep going to the boobs. Oh my god.
I don't want to get over there. We'll do that. We'll just do, what is this? By the way, Haley, I don't know if you plan to, but I would definitely do the RP Jam event on Saturday, if you can.
I was very excited to show it.
Oh, that's a really cool spot. It's very ominous, and now I have to find an excuse to use it. I'll be like, Barney, if you want to pick up Brandy, come here at this address. And then Brandy's in a chair petting Mango and going, hello, father. I bet you're wondering why I
is she
called
British?
you. I don't know.
Ooh, and Mango can have a monocle.
Yes.
Ooh, this looks neat.
After you.
Okay.
Loser flop. LOL. What is this? How I take 2 seconds to take my phone out and you You're a fucking wanna. Sorry, Mira was texting me things like L, flop loser, and I said, who is this? And now she's texting me about who she is. Here, come up here. Come up here. Well, it's supposed to be vague so people can't, like... We want people to be, like, creative and what's the word I'm looking for?
Ooh. Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, it's really nice. You want to see how creative people are, kind of like at a last second kind of thing. It's not going to be a last second thing, but I mean, it's like, we're going to tell people more about it much closer to the event. Please be careful.
That's okay. That's so pretty though.
What vibe to think? I mean, the answer's kind of in the title of it, but yeah, people will see. Oops.
Oh, that's beautiful though.
Yeah, that's real nice. But yeah. Oops.
Wow. These are some nice titties.
You could take a picture of them and send them to serial killers that are trying to harass you. Being like, okay, fine. You're getting the attention you need out of me. Here you go.
Some boobs.
Here you go.
This is neat though. No, I didn't even know this was here.
Yeah. There's a couple...
Why do you know? Why do you know this is here?
What do I know this is here? I mean, you drive by it and you see it all the time. I mean, at least I do. I've done my own exploration. You're not the only one that explores.
That.
Yeah. I've had people fight people up here where one person starts on that side and someone stands on this side. It's a thing of honor and commitment. So if anyone ever pisses you off, challenge them to the boobs.
This sounds like some dumbassery.
Yeah. You're telling me you wouldn't see Burner and Josiah fight up here?
Burner, Josiah, but I think Eddie would once he gets out of his wheelchair.
Eddie would take his wheelchair up here. What do you mean?
Okay, first of all, no.
No, he would carry his wheelchair up here and he'd wheel across.
Fine.
Okay. 100% he would. Also, we need to train Eddie because the pageant is oh, you were right on your side. The pageant is Saturday.
Oh. It is. Wait, what's he doing? Wasn't he changing his talent?
He wants to hypnotize the entire crowd. And I said that's very ambitious. And he said, "Well, it's me."
Could he get thrown out for cheating? I mean, technically, he could like hypnotize, you know, to win.
Good.
To try. There we go.
Hi, Kiki.
Hi, I was waiting all this time for my phone to start dialing. I'm done with the therapy, and also I have a mango.
Oh yeah, what's Mango up to?
Nothing, just hanging out. We got their wellness check done. We got all the shots done.
Good, good. I need your help training that dog to be a content creator.
Well, dogs don't usually need training for that. Sometimes they... I mean, right now he's chasing his tail. Sometimes that's just entertaining, just existing.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You see how good Mango is at pottery? Asking for a friend.
I did not see that, but he is good at making friends.
Okay. Where are you guys at?
All right, La Fuente right now.
I'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
Kiki's been, I guess, going through it a little bit lately and asked to hang out, so I want to make sure that she joined in some shenanigans today.
Probably be good if you got some one-on-one time with her.
Yeah, at some point. We had a long talk this morning about it. Everything.
Yeah. Good talk?
Yeah, just to catch up. Just to catch up and Hearing stuff. Supposedly Dr. Q. I think you told me a little bit about this too, but not as in depth. Dr. Q's going after. She's beefing with the vets or something.
Yeah, so apparently someone shared medical information about Q. She suspects some of the doctors at school as vets, and so now she's upset with the vets and Anna. Here's the thing. It's a bunch of beef of people not wanting to talk directly to each other, that talk about their frustrations around each other, and then the telephone game happens of this person's bitching about this person, and so it just gets exacerbated.
Yeah, it was old as time.
Basically, yeah. And so it just keeps getting like worse and heavier, and everybody's more pissed off, and so.
True as it can be.
I don't know. I just stay out. I'm Switzerland. Unless you come to me, like, I've only had 2 people come to me and be like, I know what Sama's doing. It's this. I was like, fuck off.
People with their conspiracy theories, you know.
Yeah. But as long as people don't, like, come, like, right up to me, I don't care.
I mean, you don't want to hear people coming up to you and being like, "Use a skinwalker. You need to open your eyes and see it."
Listen, the killer that I was talking to today kept trying to get information. He's like, who do you think would be an easy target? What do you think about Q? And I'm like, I don't give 2 shits. I was like, as long as I'm getting paid, she could come out and say, I've been a lizard the whole time. And I'd be like, okay, hop off, lizard.
So you're a lizard people conspiracist.
Sure. But I don't care. I wish I cared more about T. I just don't.
Eh.
I feel bad because I think people don't think that I care enough, like, to listen to them. It's not that. I don't care about gossip.
I think it's valid. I mean, it's incredibly valid.
I get talked to a lot, and sometimes those conversations take like a really long time. And usually I'm just sitting there and I'm going,
But really, you're like, I didn't need to know this information. In fact, I don't really want to have this talk right now.
Sometimes I'm just like awkwardly there, like I'm like, okay.
The mayor's
Not
office.
that I don't care. It's
for
just
Sasha's
it's one of the things of you telling me does not help the situation at all. I understand that you might feel better because you get it out for 5 minutes, but then you're gonna think about us having this conversation, be just as pissed off as you were before, if not even more so, because you didn't talk to the person you needed to talk to.
True. Communication. If more people had it, there'd be no problems. Less problems. Some
Less
problems.
Yeah, still some problems.
Sorry, I'm texting Sylvie. I asked if there was anything I could do to help out, and she was saying that I have to. Wants me to talk to the mayor's office about stuff for Sasha's funeral.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna have a thought, and I would share it with any of them too. Are they planning on doing the same special stuff for Rowan as well?
They want to like a plaque on a bench in Legion Square Park. I don't know.
For who?
For Sasha?
Okay,
So
listen. I know she was your assistant.
Very good assistant. My best assistant. And I hate that all my assistants die.
But
Every
really,
single one of them.
a plaque?
I don't know. People honor other people in their own way.
Okay.
I mean, it was her Eddie idea.
Did she like Legion Square Park a lot?
I don't know if she ever went to Legion Square Park. It was just a way to honor her, you know. Where am I going?
You said you were going to Kiki.
Kiki. Thank you. One of those days.
It's okay. I guess my mind just goes to there's a way of honoring someone and there's a way of memorializing. It sounds like going more the route of memorializing.
Yeah.
What did Sasha like?
Oh, and Sasha mostly hung out at the Irvine Inn. She liked.
And she liked fashion.
She liked fashion, being hot, and money. You should rename a clothing store after her or something.
Or like have like work with maybe Mira and Sean to have a specialty item in the clothing store that memorializes her in a way that, you know, maybe she likes like purses and boots and shit.
Or her face blowing up on a t-shirt. As for ruin stuff, like I said, Sylvie and I think Brandy and them want to do
the island.
Kind of like an invite-only island thing.
Okay.
I don't know. That render distance needs to change.
A couple of the LSSD officers gave me their condolences because they knew him.
It's nice of them.
Hi, biddies.
Give me a sec. I need to look over some things real quick on my phone. I do need to look over some things on my phone real quick. There's a discussion thing going on in the admin chat. What the fuck? Sorry, there's a situation going on that, or that went on that's just something else. People be wildin'. Is it like last time? You know, sometimes I wonder why people don't just log off and get in a Discord call or something, you know? Hey, you know, I mean, whatever. I mean, not whatever, but it'll get dealt with. All right, I'm gonna grab some food, and then we'll hang out with Kiki and do something silly. I'll be right back, okay? Stop shagging on 5M? Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. It was a minute, but all good. Chili sent me a DM saying he started watching Breaking Bad the other day. And when he saw Saul's office, he didn't realize how perfect it was. But I do have food. We munching on? Glove and I made homemade burgers last night with zucchini fries. It's really good. So, time to have conversations with my mouth full before we drive off somewhere else to have more conversations at.
There he is.
What's up, pup?
He missed you.
Yeah, he was perishing.
He was dying without me? That's dramatic.
Yes, he was dying without you.
Oh man, there's enough dramatics in this family. Okay.
Do you want to set up being able to track him, by the way?
Sure.
Okay.
What's going on?
I'm going to send you his tracker number. So you just save that.
Okay.
And then you'll be able to track him whenever you like.
Okay.
And if I can get his tracker, I can also set it up so he can ping you whenever he's awake.
Like he wakes up and the dog fucking.
Well, their trackers just kind of turn on and they ping you to let you know that they're, awake. On.
Huh.
Yep. Hi, Bri.
Hi, Anna. How are you?
Good.
I'm just tracking this dog.
Yep. Brandy's the only one left, but she's not awake yet. She will be in a little bit.
Why are you looking? Why is it looking at me like that?
Were you the one that gave him his vaccines?
Yeah, because he has to.
Yeah, he's probably a little upset about it. He'll probably get over it in a little bit.
Give a treat.
Since he's forgotten. And the right mango. That's right.
That is an amazing sweater you have on, Kiki.
Oh my god, thank you. You know there is one that actually says Merry Sprunkmas?
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, I'll show you.
I'll have to shop a little bit more. Yeah, show me.
Why is Wade texting me?
I'm just trying to eat this food. How's things been here for you guys?
Pretty busy, actually.
Yeah.
I hear you guys have a pack of Dalmatians running around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there was one today.
Where are all these packs of stray animals coming from?
Not sure.
I mean, I guess it's a big
yeah, I don't
city,
know.
but maybe they escaped a crazy woman that was using their fur to make coats and stuff.
That would be. Well,
That would be, well, I mean, I'm glad that they escaped, so we'll willingly take them in.
Some cop called me and was like, I want a house on Chumash. And I was like, well, you're shit out of luck right now. And he's like, well, someone told me they're open and that they have a house there. And I'm like, they may want a house there. And they may have been shown a house there, but it's not on the market. So I can't sell you a house.
yeah, the only person I know that has a house over there is Tori, but that's because of Jerry.
Oh, Jerry things.
Yeah, Jerry things.
Fucking mantis.
Hey, Bryce, we're waiting to, apparently, the EMS doggos that were being shipped in, they're shipping, like the transport was hijacked, and so we gotta find
What?
the dogs.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
A transport of dogs that you guys ordered got hijacked?
Mm-hmm.
The
So we have EMS
Not the
doggos running around somewhere, hopefully.
We
and
don't
they're
know which ones they are.
Who
We
hijacked
actually
them?
see them. That's, I don't know. Fucking
That's a
pirates,
great
probably.
question.
Where did
Dog pirates?
go?
Maybe.
He keeps changing into a sweater and showing me slang. Oh my god, it glows in
seem
the
to
dark.
Hijack everything. Jeez.
Oh
my
my
god.
God.
See, it actually.
Nice.
Oh my god, that is so obnoxious. It's perfect.
Short attention span.
That's hella bright, isn't it?
Well, you also got stolen by Anna.
True.
Yeah,
Wow.
but it
We went
actually
on an
says Merry
adventure.
Christmas.
All right, well, Bryce, go change into that one.
It's it glows like crazy.
Isn't it great?
Yeah, that's very bright. Wow.
Oh man.
I love it. I thought the one that you're wearing would glow, but then it didn't.
Aw.
It glows around you because people see it and they smile. Just brings happiness
Yeah.
and stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Wade says he has something to show me.
Can you tell Wade that I said in say it exactly like this, no paraphrasing. Bitch 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 bitch.
Oh,
Just
there
like
he
that.
is.
What the?
Yo, what up?
What is wrong with you? Oh, it's Stuart Little.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, actually.
Yeah.
Actually, that is a good Stuart Little.
Nice.
Your girlfriend really needs to come back to you.
She was around yesterday. It was
Or see,
fine.
I didn't realize, but Sally responded. I think she responded
What?
at least. She subtweeted saying she's home. 47 minutes ago.
Oh.
I mean, it could be about anybody.
Can you deliver my message?
You gotta do something.
For me?
Something,
Bitch,
something
bitch,
a little bit
bitch,
more
bitch,
directed
bitch,
towards
bitch,
us.
Why are we bitching?
Like a little bit more
a little
bitch.
bit more on the
yep.
nose this time.
I think
Is this
some
going
more
for-
bitch. Yep.
You.
Bitch. Yeah, you.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is my
uh-huh.
message to you.
Because I mean, technically, this could be like
Oh, I'm slipping.
any woman's
Oh,
home.
goodness.
Okay. Whew.
We go way back.
What's up?
What? I laughed.
Yeah, that's very pointed.
Yeah, you
Bryce.
still have a phone, though.
Oh man.
I didn't use it.
Yeah, I know.
Josie, that was like very pointed.
No. See, it's fine. It's fine. I was gonna see.
Yeah, I was out of town, man. Get off my
Whatever.
balls.
Whatever, man.
Jesus.
I'll get on your balls and I'll do what I
Stay
want.
away
my
from
God.
Oh
balls.
my
Stuart
god.
Little would not say that.
I'm gonna tell your girlfriend. Jeez.
I'm Stuart Little
I miss
when he
Jane.
didn't get adopted. I was left in the
Oh.
orphanage.
Oh, and he aged out?
I aged out and put my hat backwards.
Oh
and
my
here I am.
god.
He's
He
going
Oh
not
my
a not a
God.
phase, Stuart Little.
Yeah. Now I deal drugs on street corners and. Yeah.
Oh my god. Poor Stuart Little.
Spent a weekend with Remy from Ratatouille, and now he's all about the streets.
Yeah, fuck that guy up. He snitched on me.
He snitched on you.
She.
Oh, that's crazy.
I dined and dashed, and he called the cops.
Give me a minute.
You died and dashed?
Oh, I was gonna come down and grab it. You're good. You're good. Thank you.
Wait, what did that say? All I want is something frat and named Bryce. Sally Scruggs.
Oh no, he's starting. He's not looking
Oh, Bryce did say all I want for Christmas is something green and carbonated. He did kind of start this.
Brandy, oh no. No!
Welcome back.
Hello. I'm gonna head to bed, and Thunder seemed really happy when I said it could take him back here. Yeah.
What's that noise? I was talking.
I'm gonna
Oh,
leave him
fucking
here in your
Sunny.
care.
I was talking with McLovin. I thought I smelled
boy.
something.
How dare you?
Okay, you haven't watched the sweater, Bryce. It's probably you.
Oh yeah. You can throw up. Throw up, Sonny. Throw up. You're gonna eat it
What the
afterwards
hell?
too. Stupid dumb animal.
He's not stupid or dumb.
Remember when I wore the
B agent. This cop's a fed. McLovin's in my office and she's like, "Be nice to Sonny."
No. I was also looking for one.
I had a family dinner today, but we'll be back tomorrow. Not my family. I don't know these people. I fucking love Burner. I met this family yesterday that was here in Los Santos for vacation. They were going back home to Montana, so I jokingly asked if I could come along. Well, here I am in Montana wearing a cowboy hat and feeding sheep. They're cooking me dinner later. If I don't contact you tomorrow or Thursday, send help. Nice.
Yeah, I
So
got
I think I will be fine.
Diana.
Listen to this text message from Burner.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
I asked him if he was around. He said, "I'm at a family dinner today, but we'll be back tomorrow." Not my family. I don't know these people. I met this family yesterday here. We're here in Los Santos for vacation. They were going back home to Montana, so I jokingly asked if I could come along. Well, here I am in Montana wearing a cowboy hat, feeding sheep. They're cooking me dinner later, but if I don't contact you tomorrow or Thursday, please send help. They are nice, so I think it will be fine, though.
Okay. That sounds like a pretty normal burner text.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Burner.
Yeah.
You know what Burner reminds me of?
Oh my God.
Delver.
What?
She said, all I want, not even for Christmas,
Yeah.
is something frat and named
Yeah,
Bryce.
I agree
Randomly
100%.
goes and does things.
I think Brandy responded as well. Hashtag my dad.
I mean, that could mean anybody.
Oh, there's a comment.
Oh God.
Wait, on what?
I'm assuming hashtag my.
Hold on, what did she say?
Sally Sprunk called you her
Hashtag
weighted
my
blanket.
weighted blanket.
Oh my God.
Go talk to John
Yes.
Weighted Blanket.
Just
God.
Decency.
God.
Interesting. Oh.
Is that a fat joke?
I don't know if that's a fat joke or she just wants you to lay on her.
I think it's that one.
Oh.
Weighted blanket. You just like starfish
Oh.
on top of her or something?
John Duvet is number 23.
Damn.
Gemma says, I think you might have a new stepmom soon.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Crazy.
Oh God, Brain's gonna hate this.
I don't want a new
keeps going.
stepmom. I
This
don't
is
want a new
crazy.
stepmom.
Why does it just keeps going?
Step on something, she says. Oh my God.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Sally.
Golden Vault Casino. Karaoke contest, $5,000.
Damn.
Oh man. It is a cult.
Yeah, I remember every wedding we've ever been to, you always say this is a cult.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah.
Oh, she replied to me. She's willing to kneel.
What?
Wait, what?
Oh dear God.
I said Bryce thinks marriage is a cult, and Sally Sprunk replied to me, I'm willing to kneel.
Oh man.
Oh dear.
She's down bad for you, holy shit.
Well, she's also down bad for 100 other Johns.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Would never work.
Where does one find the time? That's.
Maybe she just has like a book to like keep track. A schedule book. There it is.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Okay.
Wait, what?
She said hashtag Ecola, hashtag sponsored, hashtag ad.
Oh!
Well, Randy is awake.
Oh,
It's an old photo.
what? She woke up
It's
and
an old
chose
photo? Oh.
It's an old
violence.
photo.
Oh, alright. It said
She's
she was
ruining
waking
this.
up.
Family fight.
Is it an old photo? Isn't that what she was wearing the other
She
day?
sent me this photo yesterday.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Okay. Let me add you guys to Mango's profile. Are you cool with that, Nana?
What? Say that what?
The Millers and Mercy fostering Mr. Mango.
Yeah, that's fine.
Also, if you guys see a black and color pug about ankle high, might sound like a demon, but isn't a demon, that's just Silly Bitch, if you can point him in my direction.
Oh, is Silly Bitch around?
Silly Bitch?
Aww.
He's somewhere. He apparently got off the plane and broke out of his crate and is roaming the city.
What was the other dog's name? Dumb Ho or something?
Lil Ho.
Lil Ho and Silly Bitch. I remember.
Yep. Oh, Stan commented on Brandy's.
You don't
Offensive,
happen
Sally.
to know of a ugly bitch.
No, I never had an ugly bitch, though. Silly Bitch might have had an ugly bitch. I
Oh
don't-
my god.
Silly Bitch had a lot of hoes.
I don't need a sweater when your dad is wrapped around my lemons and limes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The horror mirror party.
Welcome to the Ecola family, says Stan Smith.
Oh, Brandy's moving to the North Pole. Oh no.
I guess it really will be a white Christmas then.
I don't need a sweater when your dad is wrapped around my lemons and limes.
I said that.
Oh my god.
There will be a
Jesus
poll.
Christ, Sally!
He's
Oh
on
my
a roll.
god!
Oh my god.
Right, you need to tone her down.
She replied to me? Oh, that's an old one, I guess. Unless, no, that was an old one.
She just posted on Tonsa. Oh, there will be a
Oh,
poll.
there will be a poll.
Ah, boy.
Oh my god.
I need to have a cigarette.
Oh, okay.
But also, I have to make a phone call to UPS about where the fuck my package is. Jesus, Sally. Really taking it to the timeline, huh? Alright, give me a few. Never mind. Never mind, the number they left is not in service. Weird. Okay, I'm cool. I'm chill.
I like how I can tell who had a Karen tag before it got deleted.
I had a Karen tag for a long time.
You did.
Randy says, "Go climb someone else, you hussy." Oh my god.
Somebody gave me the yapper tag on my medical profile. I'm
Oh my
like,
god.
What the heck?
no. Imagine.
Oh shit.
Crazy.
Are there doctors around? Doctor? The pug? Alright.
Oh,
What?
the lady with purple hair.
You're saying pugs can't be doctors?
They can. They'll probably be better as like,
What do you think she means by
Lawyers?
limes?
You know, lemon and lime. She's talking
Her
about her
titties.
tits, Bryce.
Yeah, no shit. But it's like, I guess, you know,
Isn't
I won't
Sprinkle
get into
lemon
detail.
lime
I
soda?
won't get into details. Oh yeah. That's... So like, the lemons were one part and the limes were the other. But like, my god.
Yeah, I think it's just one, and yeah.
My god.
She had to make the joke work somehow.
Hold on, stay there.
There's a mango. Mango, come here. I gotta show you something over here.
Mango, yeah, Mango might need to.
Come here. I found a
roll around.
prime dirty mud.
Classic UPS. Yeah, the UPS was
feel
like,
the-
we've
the
delivered a
effect from
package.
the vac-
It's at your house. Here's photo evidence, and there's like no photo. And I'm like, okay, well, I didn't get anything.
You're trying to add emergency contacts, but you almost accidentally contact them instead. It's a good thing I have to type in a message.
Someone spilled water over there, and he's rolling in the mud.
Oh, okay.
No.
As long as he's
I'll make
happy.
Brandy give him a bath later.
Yeah, he's having the time of his life.
All right. You have been added to his emergency contacts. You're all in his profile, and he's on yours.
Maybe there'll be some grand gesture or something. I mean, she already sent the sprunk machine. Brandy sent me a picture of a frog crying.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a really sad frog.
Oh. Why is it so sad? Although I guess... Never mind, I think I know why it's sad.
She thinks that Sally and I are gonna, you know, open up cans together. Dude, it's so frustrating, Jamie. The funniest part is I don't even have Sally's number. It's just subtweets towards each other every now and then. It's just a non-stop game of cat and mouse, except it's this.
Amazing. When he doesn't even have her number.
Fizzle out. Well, I still think it's funny, so not yet. trying to think. Got to think of a response.
What have you been up to, Wade?
Nothing.
Nothing.
No, I'm just chilling.
Stuart littling around.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got an appointment in a couple hours. I'm kind of just killing time.
Nice. What's
Come
wrong,
on,
Bryce?
guys, it's gone. It's gone.
It's gone. It's gone.
Randy said, "Go
Burnt my
climb
hand on the
somewhere
stove
else."
yesterday.
And she said, "Sorry, I just climbed down from John Home Depot."
Is
What
it
was
because you
that?
couldn't reach it?
John Home Depot?
It was inside the oven, not on top. So if anything, I had the perfect height for it.
You know, I think I'm gonna get you a stool for Christmas.
Right back there,
Oh,
I'm reminded.
thanks.
That tweet
Stool
should answer
and
that.
the pedal
Make an extendo
extensions
hand?
for your car.
Oh, Bryce, it'll be okay.
Yeah, no, it'd be good. You know.
It'll be fine.
Here I am in this dumb sweater.
Wait, do you not like the sweater? It
It's
was
a
your
good
idea.
sweater, and the drink is frustratingly delicious, regardless of
okay.
all the Johns that she's with.
Gotcha.
Like Mountain Dew, man. Just hits different.
I likes to play Rocking Around the Christmas Tree. God damn it, she knows how to rope me back in. Right when I think I'm out, she pulls me back in.
Oh my god.
God damn it. Like...
It's okay, Bryce. You don't even have her number.
I know. It just makes all these things even more exciting.
I'm gonna go change my sweater real quick. I feel like I don't match.
Oh my god, Bryce.
Damn.
What? I have to, guys. She's out there with John Home
Bryce.
Depot. What?
You wouldn't love her if she was a worm?
Oh, that one.
Wouldn't love Brandy if she was a
Oh,
worm.
that one.
That's fucked up.
That could be anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Just added to her resume, professional worm trainer. God damn it.
Ain't no way. She just said that's wild. What the hell?
Oh, that was a long article. Miss anything? Why is everyone quiet?
Sally Sprunk seeing John Home Depot.
Okay, you already know she's sleeping with all the Johns.
I know. It's okay. I had a clever response to it all.
Randy's about to be an orphan.
Did you?
Yeah.
What's it?
Well, so I said, Alexa, play Last Christmas, because you know, showing that this
Okay.
Christmas.
Right. It's the last one.
I'm not.
Mhm.
No, last one
It's
was the
over.
last one. And then she said, rocking
Oh.
around the Christmas tree. So I said, aren't you busy with John Rock? You know?
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that should pretty much seal the deal and show her where my priorities lie.
Yeah. Look
There,
at you
now I
standing
match
up for
better.
yourself.
Wait, what happened?
We're all wearing sprung sweaters. Me standing up
Bryce
for
stuck up
myself
for
in my,
himself.
Oh my
in my
god,
sprung
that's
sweater.
That's a deep cut. That's a deep cut that she just did.
Play Family Portrait by Pink.
Oh no.
She'll be fine.
Dad, would you still love me if I was a worm?
I wouldn't.
Why
Be
not?
Like, what the fuck? Why is this in the house? And I'd
Oh
put it
my
outside.
god!
Oh my god.
What if you
You'd
knew
step on
the
it too,
worm was
wouldn't you?
I think we
Brandy?
need to have Bryce's name removed from fostering Mango and it just be Brandy.
the
and
heck?
Lucy.
He
Mango's
said
a
it's actually
dog.
been creep. He put a bed down for Mango and everything.
Yeah.
What if Mango
You
was
know?
a worm?
I'm just saying. Oh, well.
What if you knew the worm was Brandy?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'd be. How did she get turned into a worm in the first place?
Irrelevant. Just now you have a worm daughter. Would you still love her?
Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Give me a
Is that
sec.
from Brandy? Because she just sent me a sad face.
Did she see me? She said, "Love the sweater."
Shrek 2 is a
Bryce.
pretty deep movie too.
I'll
Oh
reserve
my
a
god,
spot."
that's
What the
creepy.
fuck? She's watching us.
Sally Sprunk is watching?
Oh my god. The Sprunk machine. The Sprunk machine that she gifted.
I told you.
Oh my god.
Not up on the hill.
I told you.
Kind of okay with it.
What the hell?
But for the sake of you guys, we gotta get rid of that thing. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Kiki, Mercy, anybody else that wants to come?
Where's Mango?
Oh. It's okay, we can pick up Mango later.
Okay.
I told you that I thought that vending machine had cameras. And you
No.
didn't want to listen to me. You didn't want to believe me.
Look, okay? I'm well aware of everything that Sally Sprunk is doing, okay?
Uh-huh. You like it?
Oh, I mean, I guess
You did always like the crazy ones.
I did every time, huh?
Yeah, no, now it all makes sense. Yeah, this tracks.
But the thing is, she's not just watching you, though.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm getting rid of it. You were right, Mercy. You were right. I was wrong. And I was ignorant about it. I ignored
Yeah.
the truth. I was blindsided.
Was it that you
like that
ignored the
movie.
truth, or that you just accepted it and was
Stop
kind of
using the
excited by
voice
it?
as a reference.
I think exactly what you said, Kiki. But also, I have to try and I'm doing this 30-day challenge where I
doesn't
try and fit
work.
the blind side into
It
every
doesn't work.
at least one
Why?
conversation. I don't know. I'm
But he
challenging
never
myself.
uses it properly.
Oh God! Everywhere I go, I see her.
Oh my god, Bryce!
And beautiful, successful women CEOs.
Oh my god.
Is that your type?
No.
His type is usually unhinged.
Okay, that was a long time ago. Okay.
I've only met Cleo. Well, and I've heard about Sally.
Barbara.
To be fair, I did leave after the kidney thing.
Yeah, no, I remember that day. Took her all the way to the airport for it and everything to have this conversation.
Oh, you know. What, am I gonna do it over text? Have
No.
a good friend do it for me? No, we're gonna load this thing into the back.
Damn.
And do that, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Yeah. No, it would be crazy. What's with the crossed arms?
Nothing.
I said I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. Rather, he didn't
What's
do
with
that.
the crossed arms?
Let's get upstairs.
It's okay, Bryce.
Look, that was a long time ago, though. Okay.
It was. Still funny.
Funny that I lost a kidney because of it.
Oh. Technically, you gained a kidney.
Yeah.
Okay, I think you should test it though if she's really watching.
Okay.
What do you want him to do? A silly dance or something?
Oh, okay. Well,
There it is.
Wait, does Sally know Kiki?
Oh. He's now come to the apartment with
You
another
guys
woman.
walk towards exactly.
We're matching.
Yeah. Let's see if he gets looking.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. We gotta.
All right, it's gotta go.
Okay, we gotta get rid of this thing.
Oh my god.
All right.
Uh-oh.
All right. Yep. It's time for it to go.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Guys. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. This is all just really getting put out there on the timeline. It's just all getting thrown out there on the timeline, huh? John's assemble. Oh god. Oh god.
All right. Let's start taking this thing down.
Okay, I'll get the dolly from Brandy's room.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on.
Should we find the camera and disable
I'm
it?
gonna just get a sheet from downstairs and just toss it over it.
Oh, okay.
This is so stupid. Well, it was good while it lasted. You called me a bubbly
Bubbly bow.
I thought it was beau short for beautiful, though.
No, it's French.
I'm American.
You're American? Just like that?
Hold on.
You help balancing it?
Marks, that's smart.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now let's
Damn, you're so strong.
It's on a dolly.
It's on a dolly.
Yeah.
Still, I just figured you couldn't
Get
even.
out of the way.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Rolling
not easy. We're gonna
Rolling
help
it.
him.
Line, corner.
Oh.
Backing it up.
There we go. Yeah, I'll push the elevator
Wait,
for
I
you.
could put this in the Smith's house. No,
Oh, you
you're
could
right,
do
you're
that.
right, you're right. Okay.
Actually, could you imagine? She thinks she's gonna see you and it says she sees naked Stan.
How would she put it? I guess I put it there.
Yeah.
Good thing that wasn't in the
Just
bedroom
saying.
or anything.
I'm just saying, put it in the content room. This is a suggestion. Be a shame for a sponsored stream.
I have to break into their house to do it.
Be like standing here with a bat or something.
Come on.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Close
I'm
it
gonna need
back.
help lifting it into the trunk.
Got
Okay,
this.
I've got the bed opened.
I'll grab the back end and then you just kind of
Okay.
pull it towards
Lift
me
Okay.
with the straps.
Okay, lift with your knee.
Thank you.
I'll pull it,
Thank you,
and
Brandon.
then we can make sure it's strapped down.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. At least now she'll get a nice view of the sky.
Uh-oh. Like it fell off. She knows we're outside.
Oh shit. She was gonna regardless.
Oh god. Oh god. Get the blanket. Get the blanket.
What? What? Get the blanket? Oh god. Oh god.
Wait.
Okay.
Do you remember the place I showed you?
Yeah.
I think we gotta know what you did last summer and dump this.
I was just gonna say we ocean dump it over there.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think we should make the gas stand over and say that none of us ever speak about this again.
Or we do that at the fucking refinery.
Toss it into the molten lava. Let's do it.
I knew she was crazy, but I didn't know she was crazy. They're only hot for so long before the craziness kicks in.
Yeah. I think there's a certain ratio of each that they're allowed to be.
And look, guys,
Or it
I knew
just
it was
gets to
never
be
gonna
too
work.
much.
Okay, she's with like 100 dudes at the same time.
Yeah, that's so much.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
There's no future. Are you crossing your arms still, huh?
Did you
Were you crossing
think
your
there
arms
was gonna be
earlier?
a future?
No, I always knew it
My
was
arms
never
aren't even
gonna work out.
crossed right now.
They were crossed, and I knew there was never going to be there one, but it didn't mean it wasn't a fun thing for a little bit.
A fling? You might have a fling with Sally?
No, I didn't.
You're a fling guy now?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Oh my god.
Okay, Kiki should know. I'm very changed from
Sure,
how
he commits.
I was. I've talked to you about this. After I graduated school, I had a bit of a party phase.
Yeah, but you just literally said you were gonna have a fling. It was just
No,
fun.
I said a thing. It was just a fun
It's just a thing.
thing. Not a
thing.
Flirting is
situationship.
harmless.
No, it was just a thing. I don't know what to call
It
it.
was a
Okay,
chase.
what do you want from me?
It was a pursuit. A courtship?
No, it's too proper. Why are you so up in arms about this, Mercy?
Nothing.
JT would call it a flirtationship. How's that?
I don't like that either.
Don't like that either? Oh.
It's bringing me back to makes me sound like so like okay. I always knew it was never a real thing. Okay. You're crossing your arms. What are you crossing your arms about, huh? Why do you look so mad? You look so mad.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God! I just got a text from a random number. That says,
What?
Is that all I am to you? Oh God. The situation. Oh God.
Is she on a burner?
Oh God. The sprout machine can hear audio.
Oh God.
Well, we'll burn it.
Look, Sally. Okay. Maybe things would have been different if you weren't with like 100 dudes at the same time. Okay. You were never gonna be serious about it. You were posting stuff on Twinstead with John Home Depot.
It's by the garage. I remember that because that's where you drove from to show it to me.
I still want to know why you look so pissed off right now.
Who are you talking to?
You.
I don't look pissed off.
Yeah, I'm
I
chill.
look serene.
You were crossing your arms.
And my arms have not been crossed
was
since
it
I
the-
got back in the truck.
Okay, but before then, was it the comment I made? texting thing? Have the best friend do it?
Find the smelter.
I'm trying.
On the tracks.
Look, Sally, it's not me, it's you, okay?
Is that it up ahead?
Yes, it is. Wait, hold on.
There's the entrance.
There will be more than crossed arms when I'm through with you.
Oh my god.
You tell earmuffs and nerd candy to watch themselves.
Earmuffs and nerd
Ace
candy?
Ventura.
Ace Ventura?
Oh my god.
Just said it's over, Sally.
The entrance is back the other way.
No, it's not.
What do you mean, no, it's not?
Where?
Oh, I didn't know there was an entrance here.
Get with your knees. Okay.
It's with the crossed arms.
What the? That's the biggest part of our works right now. Okay, let's just.
What's wrong? No, what's with the crossed arms?
No, we're gonna get about the thing first. We're gonna about this chicken era.
I don't care.
I care. I care. I just call my nerds candy.
Oh, check this out here.
Fucking Jolly Rancher bitch. What? She's gonna fucking kill me. She's gonna kill me.
God.
Just get the fucking machine. Get the fucking machine.
So
Get
much
the fucking
better.
machine. Get the. Oh my god.
Oops. Hey, D, I don't care.
Just get the
It's
fucking
fine.
machine.
She's done for.
What?
Okay, I'm sorry about
Get the
that.
machine.
Okay.
Just okay. Just the door.
This is ruined. The fuck are we gonna get up there? Oh god.
Okay. Which one are you taking it to?
We just gotta get it to the big one.
Okay, how the fuck do we get it up here?
Okay, well, we put your back into it.
Okay.
It's let me
He
work.
puts his back
pull
into
up
it
it.
and
I'll
we
pull
pull.
Now flip it and reverse it. It's fine if I run around with you.
Okay.
You got this. You got this.
Okay.
Just please
Okay, you
do
guys are
not
putting
let it fall forward.
I'm not letting it fall forward. You think I'm gonna squash you?
Okay.
Hey, with one bit closing opens the door for another bit.
Gotta get into that. I have a gift for this moment.
Okay.
Do you have any words? Oh.
I guess.
Oh. Okay.
Your guys' turn.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. We'll just throw it in, I guess.
Burn in hell, Sally.
Sally, ever since that day in middle school when I saw you snap your pencil in front of me so you could ask me if I had an extra pencil,
What?
I knew things were going to be special.
The hell?
didn't really
That's how we told it originally.
we didn't really talk at all since then, besides the vague, tense, and intimate subtweets. It's gone too far, okay? I know you're with all the Johns. Even John Tucker from that one movie. John Tucker Must Die.
Oh, come on.
Just like him in that movie. This too, this thing must die. Also, you were stalking my family, and that's not cool. That's an invasion of my privacy, dude.
Also, she put a camera in a vending machine.
Well, that's what I meant by.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Sorry, Sally, you can't be opening up this can anymore.
Oh
Sure,
my
it's
God.
shaking up. Ready to just burst out, but this can's going back in the fridge. Waiting for someone that's actually thirsty and gonna treat it right. Probably reuse it and recycle it afterwards, too.
Reduce, reuse, recycle. That's basically what we did with the vending machine.
So, bye, Sally. I don't want you to contact me anymore, except through every now and then vague subtext and tweets.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
You okay, Bryce?
Yeah, you know, this is for the
You're
better.
free. I am kind of curious what it looked like on the camera until it melted.
Curious what everything she saw was there. Let's get out of here, guys.
Okay. Hi, Brandy. I would, yes. I would build you a little portable terrarium. Of course. Of course, Brandy. Also, we just I was about to tell you, we just melted the soda machine because we learned it had a camera in it.
We're gonna have to throw Baby Sprunk in there too, okay?
No.
Wait, throw who in there?
Or rename it. Those
We're
are the two
not.
options.
We're not throwing mango in the melting pot. Mango did nothing except for the fact that you guys added Sprunk to its name. So just drop the Sprunk bit.
Just call it like Baby Sigma or something.
No, we threw those in the lava as well. Okay. We're leaving the refining factory, whatever the fuck this place is called. Just ceremoniously toss
one of you
it.
guys
We all
drive?
need new shirts.
Okay.
Thanks. Just need a minute.
Here, oh yeah, we can come pick you up.
I'll put the key in the glove box.
All right, love you, boy.
Put the pee in the glove box.
Okay, Brandy's at the
I'm
penthouse.
gonna go feed my dog and go call UPS real
We
quick.
can go there because honestly, I'm really cold and need a shirt.
Yeah, we need shirts.
Yeah. Need a shirt.
Yes, please. I was gonna say there's a general.
Well, that was unexpected. Oh, fuck me with the spoon.
It was with a spoon.
It's softer than my 404.
Okay. How could someone own the largest soda company and still be this thirsty? Oh, Eddie. Oh, I didn't see the I'll be back. And it's a picture of a melted person putting themselves back together.
That's ominous.
Yeah.
I like this. I know be happy she doesn't wear this front sweater anymore.
Yeah. Are we going to a store or are we just grabbing shit out of Bryce's closet?
Do you think you have some shirts there from staying over sometimes?
I can find something.
Or get like a hot tea or something.
Yeah. Hi, Karina, what's up? You need meatballs? I don't have any. I think Papa Dom's has balls actually. Okay. Bye.
So distraught he's not even walking.
There we go. Let's go.
Walk it because people have been coming down here for some reason.
Hi, Brandy. We're going back upstairs because we're cold and we need shirts.
Yeah, it's freaking cold.
Yeah, it is.
Hi, guys.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
How's it going?
Well, we melted a vending machine.
Good, I hated that thing. It was in my way.
Yeah. Also, I've officially added the three of you as Mango's fosters.
Aww.
Yeah.
I just got a call about Mango, actually. Somebody
Is he
found
still
him. He was wandering down the freeway, and I was like, oh my
Wait,
god,
what?
is he okay? Yeah, I know. I was like, is he okay? They were like, yeah, it's okay. I picked him up. I know. They were like, it's okay. He's fine. I'm just introducing him to people. I was like, okay,
he
well, as
doing in
long as he seems
Aurora?
happy. Yeah, I guess
That
so. I
sounds
was
like
like, does he seem happy? They were like, yeah, he's really happy. He's meeting lots of new people. I was like, okay, well, give me updates. And if he needs somebody, then call me back.
Oh, let me send you his tracker so you can add him.
Oh, yes, please. This fucking elevator, I swear to God.
I know. Let me get the door unlocked here. Unlock. Wow, so much more space for activities. Snowman looks suspicious though.
There you go. That's the tracker. Hi, honey.
Just gonna put a blindfold on that snowman.
Nomans.
Frosty the Snowman. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, not today, Sally. Not today.
no, he's freaking hairy. Ugh. Miss Mercy, would you like to see me as a worm?
Would I like to be you as a worm, or would I still love you as a worm?
Well, I have two questions. Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Of course.
And then would you like to see me if I was a worm?
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We'll save that for, if it happens, and then, of course, my undying love.
Okay, but I went to such an effort, Mercy. The least you could do is look at
okay,
me.
yes, okay, I want to...
That's such a good picture of you as a worm.
Thank you. I worked really hard on it.
I want to see you as a worm.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Okay. I'm good.
Thank you.
Sorry, guys. I was having I was having flashbacks. Hey, guys.
Oh, hi.
So good.
Oh, hi, Dad.
How's it going?
Not bad.
want-
We're cold,
I
so we
want you to
prioritize
know-
putting clothes on.
I put the sweater back on to make you happy, but then everybody told me what was going on, so I ripped it up.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Yeah, she said see you soon, Bryce.
Oh, boy.
So.
I think she's a serial killer.
No, that's John's serial killer.
Did you like me as a worm, Dad?
Yeah, you were a great worm, Rainy.
Yeah, thank you. I was just showing Auntie Kiki and Miss Mercy.
It's true.
Oh my god.
What?
Kind of just put water in my face.
Okay.
Also, I talked to UPS and they said, huh, your package should be delivered today. Sorry, we said it was going to be delivered yesterday. We just really meant today. You could have been number one.
And be a Christmas elf. If I was the Christmas elf, I would love you no matter what you are. But if I was a
They don't even have the same name. I'm not like you, Sally. So stupid.
Yes, 98. And then there's like gingerbread man, and there's a couple different variations of elf.
You never even noticed I went after a name that didn't have any letters from your name in it. It was too painful. Like not anymore, Sally. Not anymore. This can is going back. I want to be the only woman. I don't have the time for this. Who freaking who? Bryce Miller 2024. Cindy's 7-Up will take care of Bryce now. Bryce only goes after soda company people.
Yeah, I thought you were Sally. Jesus Christ. Hi.
You feeling all right?
You think Cindy orange sodas? No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh, honey.
No, you're right. You're right. Where do you even get those clothes?
Dad, it's gonna be okay. Oh, I got them the other day. I just saved them in a bag.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Dad?
You don't need them, Bryce.
Them?
Yeah. Sally Sprunk and Cindy Orange Soda.
Oh, hold on, I gotta go patch up my arms, but I love you, dude. You got this.
This soda can's been shaken up enough.
Yeah, you need to let it settle.
Need to let it fizzle out.
Yeah. Otherwise, if it opens up, it's just gonna explode, and that won't be good for anyone.
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Fuck. Never mind. That doesn't look good.
You okay, Bryce?
Yeah, I was just looking at something.
Oh, okay.
I'm a good guys. She was always with the Johns, anyways.
Yeah, she's got all those jobs.
Yeah, you're no John. You're motherfucker Bryce freaking content Miller, dude.
Oh,
That's
she
who
said.
you are.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Better than the Johns.
Better than John. More. I have an original name. You know, I have an original name.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're freaking original. It's unique. It's you're better. You're not just a number on a list.
Mm-hmm.
I told her I didn't want to be a statistic.
Yeah, they broke the mold when they made you dad.
You don't need her sponsorship.
God, I'm gonna miss that money.
Was she sending you money?
What do you think Miller Media was running this whole time?
Oh. You can get a different sponsorship.
Naughty Cola.
Naughty Cola. Maybe not even a soda. Maybe branch out.
Maybe there's like a candy company or something somewhere.
Maybe. Maybe like a nice chocolate factory somewhere.
That didn't really end that well for the last group of people that went into a chocolate factory. Like all
You don't
of
have
them
to go.
died.
You don't have to go into it. Just get sponsored by it. Maybe not that chocolate factory. But a better one.
Brandy, those bells are
I
gonna
love them.
annoy the hell out of me. I already
I
know.
love them. Someone's calling Mercy about someone she didn't know was around and agitated.
You'll know wherever I am, and you can't lose me this way because you'll be like, "Where's Brandy?" And then you just hear.
For a second, I
Isn't
thought you
that
broke the
great?
bell.
No, I would never. Isn't that great? You'll never lose me ever.
Personal space, Brandy.
What?
Personal space.
You want to back up a little bit.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Is that better?
A little bit
I
more.
mean, wait. I'm closer than she is.
Okay,
Is that better?
yeah, a little bit more.
Do you need me to back up?
No, you're good, Kiki.
Oh, okay.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's good.
So she can't get any further. You okay over there, Brandy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Auntie Kiki.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hi.
Isn't she precious?
Do something.
Hi, Dad.
Aw, look how much she loves you.
I love you.
That's great, Brandy.
Oh my god.
Appreciate your sport.
Okay.
I think that's the best you're gonna get.
I gotta call the mayor's office.
He sometimes says this back.
Oh?
It just took some really long time. He used to say olive juice.
Oh, okay. You need from the mayor.
Sylvie and Eddie want to make a plaque for a bench in Legion Square Park for Sylvie. Or not Sylvie, for Sasha.
Was Legion Square Park somewhere that she hung out a lot?
No.
Wouldn't it make more sense to put it at the Irvine?
What?
I had an idea. Hold that thought.
Oh, okay. I feel like it'd be better to put it somewhere she actually spent time at.
I'm asking. I'm asking. Yes, Brandy.
Am I out of your personal space bubble now? I'm outside.
Yeah, no, you're. Say that again, real quick, Brandy.
Am I out of your personal space bubble now? Because I'm outside. I crossed the street too.
Oh my God, Brandy.
Yeah, no, you're good. That's enough.
Okay. I'm outside. Can you see me waving? Look outside. Hi, Dad. Love you.
Wait, where is she?
You gotta stand. Where are you?
Oh. I
Is she in the other one?
Hold on.
Oh, there she is.
I'm. Hi, Dad. Look, his name is Brandy.
Yep. You're good. This is good.
Wait. I could hold on.
Oh, now I see her.
Is that better?
The tree's kind of in the way.
Palm tree's kind of blocking you.
Yeah, but I see her by the phone booth.
That better?
Oh, you're in the street. Please be careful.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Watch out
That
for
better?
cars.
Okay.
Please don't get hit by a car.
Oh. Hi, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Say it back.
Okay,
Not
can
you.
come
Sorry, I'm
back.
talking
You
to
can
the
come
lady in
back if you-
traffic.
if you want.
Say it.
Hang up. She was screaming.
All right, she's on her way.
I do need to grab another camera while we're here, though. She hated Sandy. She loved the city and wanted to move there as soon as she could. Let's see.
Baby, you never know. We gotta be careful about these things.
Are you afraid of the snowman also having a camera?
No, it's not a sprung snowman. It's just a Christmas decoration.
Oh. Why is it blindfolded?
It's not. Never mind. I don't know who put a
It
blindfold
definitely
on there.
is.
Okay.
I guess we can take it off.
Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day.
It's a good song.
That's
a silly little dance.
Silly girl.
Make a phone call real quick.
Silly goofy gal.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Hello?
Please leave a message after the tone.
Hello?
Oh, that's weird. I got your voicemail while you answer the phone too. Hey Niles, this is Bryce
Oh,
Miller.
huh. Hey.
I have a question for you. I don't know if you can particularly help me out with this.
What's up?
We were wondering if it's possible to get a little plaque on a bench in Legion Square Park made for a recently deceased friend.
I can probably have Martin send that to the construction team.
Yeah,
If you just want to give me the text me the details and everything.
Well, I mean, I could call Martin too and ask him straight up. I just didn't know if it was a mayor office thing or who to talk to about it in general. I mean, I didn't know if it was something that we did really.
Yeah, we can ask the the construction team for stuff like that. But I know right now he's actually in a meeting, so I don't know if calling him would be the best thing. I'd say maybe just text me and then I can forward it to him.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, we just kind of just want like a, just like her name and maybe like a little quote or something, or I don't know, just her name on a bench or something. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Let me know if it's a possibility and give me a call back, and then we can get into details, yeah?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Appreciate you, Niles. Thank you. We're gonna hang up. We could put her ashes into the core of a baseball bat rather than an urn. I think she'd like that. Or a baseball, and then we play a game. Spoke with the deputy mayor, and they said they'd get back to me. I'm fine with also just doing a /me over the bench. Are we still on the phone? Niles. Damn it.
Everything all good?
Yeah, I had to call the mayor's office about something, about the plaque. Burn in the Bahamas? What do you mean? Is
I just think their location choice is a little weird.
Well, she said that she hated Sandy and wanted to move to the city, so I guess, I don't know.
Oh.
Where's she still on the phone? She good?
I think so. I'm guessing it's about Orc, because just from the little that I've heard, said something like, "I didn't even know he was around. Why is he agitated? Is that a good idea?" Stuff like that.
Let me go check on her. And
It's
then we
just a
can get
guess.
outta
It might
here.
not be, but yeah.
Twitch ban? Burn got banned on Twitch? For what?
Pizza? What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. No gifts. Please don't give us and other people, baby.
He tweeted about it?
No,
Hold on,
no,
let me see this.
listen, I will. No, I love you. Okay, bye.
Do not ERP in Azeroth.
Let's go.
Nope. Come here.
What?
Classic burn. You good?
Mhm.
You bad liar.
He was calling to apologize about Hawk and to talk about the threat. It was at work.
What do you say?
He read the text and he knew that Hawk was agitated and he apologized. Asked if I knew what he was trying to threaten me with. I didn't. And then he went into about how he might try to escape because he would love to be able to feel the soft grass again. Would love to do that. And then he told me about, pussy ass ladybug Kurt, just telling him, that I'm venomous, and then we just talked about, how he's handing out his drugs to people.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Not really. It's a lot.
I'm fine. You're having a good time. Let's keep having a good time.
We're having a good time.
Okay. Before your
why
situation
were your
went
arms
a little
crossed?
crazy and no reason.
I go too far with the joke.
No, it's fine. I'm used to it by now. It's a little bit of a touchy subject, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'll lay off you doing that.
It's fine. Seriously, it's fine. I think my crossed arms are the least of your worries.
I told her I didn't want to be a statistic.
I'm proud of you. Are you okay?
The media is going to really suffer from those lack of funds.
It just escalated so quickly.
Really did. Like a
That was
soda
not my
can that
bingo
was shaken
card
up.
today.
No, it wasn't on mine either. It went from surprising to erotic to terrifying to desperate.
Yeah, you should have really tapped the top of the can.
No, I'm glad this can wasn't open.
So wrong to say that.
I'm glad this can didn't open and get everywhere. That can's got to stay for someone special,
Like Olivia Orange. What was it you were saying?
It was a Cindy Orange soda. I don't know if she's a real person.
Cindy
It was
Orange
a joke.
soda. Okay.
It was a joke.
There's someone out there for you. And I'm sure she will not be all over the Johns, and she might not be as carbonated, but she's gonna see how amazing you are.
She was too carbonated for me anyways.
I mean, I think that we all know, like, the bubbles don't sit well with your stomach.
No, they don't. They really don't.
Yeah. Maybe we could find you, like, a juice queen. Like Greta grape juice or something.
Yeah, we'll see. I do like purple, though, so.
Yeah, I know. It's your favorite color. But you okay?
Whitney White Claw. Yeah, I'll be good.
You ready to go back up and have fun?
Yeah. As long as you promise me that you're not going to pretend like everything's fine. Take care of yourself later.
Mm-hmm. Did you want time with Kiki?
No. Randy, we gotta do something about those bells. I'm gonna go fucking crazy.
But I love them.
The blindfold got to go.
There's not a camera in there. It's just a
You
decoration.
don't know that.
We can check it.
It's just a
Where
decoration,
do these decorations
guys.
come from?
I
Camera this.
I bought
You
that
put
this
them up.
morning and put it up.
Where'd you buy it from?
I don't know, some like Christmas tree lot with decorations and stuff.
Okay.
You worried because the scarf is green?
I mean, we literally just. I know what you did last summer at a vending machine.
To me, it was more Terminator because it was a refinery.
Well, if it's Terminator, that she'll be back. She did text me
She
like
already
4
said she'd
times
be
that she's
back.
going to be back. So
Yeah. Sure, it's fine.
let's get out of here.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to get out of here?
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
We'll find something to put there.
Yeah. Such a stupid bit. I don't think it's over yet, though. I'm sure Sally Sprague will be back one day.
I had to change my pants because they looked really weird.
They were very skin tight, and she didn't like that.
Did your car get towed, Mercy?
She put it in the parking garage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Tessa. I miss you.
Got a real short haircut.
Yeah. And before another friend group dies.
I'm getting pup dates from Olivia, and it is
bit.
actually the cutest thing ever.
Oh yeah, you need to track the little shit.
Yeah, she's got it
I
now.
am. He's in grapeseed currently.
I'm not in the business of making money. I'm in the business of making truth.
Oh yeah, their hangar
costs
finally
money.
finished their construction.
It looks
Oh, I haven't seen it.
It looks great.
Can I go see it?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Mango will be there too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Someone kidnapped. Someone stole my car and changed the paint job. You have keys.
What?
Keeps
Yeah, I was gonna give them to
happening.
you. Oh, you want them in here? I was gonna put them in.
You know, I promise I park really good, by the way, and every time my car is not parked good. I promise I don't park over the lines.
It's okay, Brandy. You're not over the... Wait, you are over the lane. Never mind.
Yeah, I didn't park like that, I swearsies.
All the Johns come and kidnap Bryce.
How was everyone's day going before the whole, you know?
Chillin'.
Will
Hussy.
not name the names.
Sally Sprague.
Wench.
Set up the holiday menu over at Go-Go's. Did Sunny's therapy at Mango. It's been a pretty chill day.
D&D courthouse changes at Rockford Hills. The mayor's office is holding a special edition of the courthouse DMV. Please wear pink. Tomorrow.
Oh, because on Wednesdays we were pink.
It reads so weird.
Wait, why are they wearing pink?
Because on Wednesday we were pink.
Okay.
It's a Mean Girls reference.
I know, Kiki. I went to film school, okay?
Oh, good. Just seemed like you needed a reminder.
I thought there was another reason for it.
No, I think that's literally the only reason.
Don't be stamping to Auntie Kiki, butthead.
He called you a butthead.
You say something, Brandy?
What the heck?
Why don't you call Harold and ask him if he can give you a tour of the place?
Is that to Brandy?
It was to whoever
Oh,
wants to
sorry,
hear
Auntie
it.
Kiki. Did you say something?
Yeah, it was to you, Kiki.
Ah. Oh, okay. He gave me one yesterday, but let me give him a call.
Oh, then you can give us a tour.
I think he likes giving the tour.
He might be there, actually.
Probably.
If he's not, I'll call him. I got a brand new cup.
Well, Harold is dead and
I'll
he hates
give you
me.
the key. No!
You didn't answer.
Can't believe he's dead and he hates you.
Can't believe this.
How could Harold do this? Harold, as Perry would say.
Wee!
Wee! Dad,
Mm-hmm.
are you okay?
I will be.
That's good enough. That's okay.
Look, it's Mango.
It's my baby. Hi, baby boy. Good morning.
Alright, you guys set up tracking for Mango too.
Sure he has.
Easy. Trying to see if they tweeted anything else.
Thanks for looking after him, Olivia.
How could someone own the largest soda company and still be this thirsty? I'll be back. She did a Terminator reference.
You want to show Brandy around, Mango? Yeah. The giant package is new. This is all new.
I'm gonna get some of these.
Wait, when the heck were there spider web tables? What the fuck?
Much better. More organized.
Hmm.
Do 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 do. What is this cat trait? There's still so much random stuff. Yeah. Give me a sec. Hey, Sylvie.
Hey, so me and Eddie just talked about funeral plans, and I would text this to you, but I don't think I should. We need to get like a lot of cocaine.
Okay. I'm glad that you didn't text me about this.
Yeah, I figured that would be not a good idea. That's not very street smart of me.
No. So you want the group of everyone doing drugs at Sylvie's wedding? Or not? Sorry.
Hello.
Sorry, that's next week.
Quite the opposite, actually.
I leaked stuff. Okay, that's next week. Now people know. Now people know.
Now people know. Fuck! I didn't want anybody to know that I was engaged.
Sasha's funeral.
Funeral, yeah. Well, we want to give the option to do cocaine or drink, or both, if you want. But she loved cocaine, and she loved being drunk, so we thought that would be nice. And we're gonna do a city tour on a bus, and we're gonna spread her ashes around. And we're gonna. Eddie said he wants to put her ashes in people's mailboxes, which I think is probably not the play.
Yeah,
but
no, I don't know about that one. That sounds like everyone's gonna get either in the hospital or arrested afterwards.
well, we're gonna end at the hospital.
Okay.
We figured we would go to her bench at the end.
I've been up there. The tower is okay.
And like and like we'll have like a DD, like for driving and stuff. I think it'll be fine, but I need to find cocaine if we're gonna do that.
I can ask around some people.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Wade. Wade seems like he would know where to get cocaine.
I think Wade would know too.
So I'm gonna call him, but I just figured I'd start disseminating that information. Thursday. Thursday.
Thursday. Okay, and then after
Thursday,
that,
Thursday.
we'll talk about Rowan stuff. Okay.
Yeah, we'll figure that out next week.
Okay. All right. Sounds good,
Okay.
Sylvie.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
ONX LSD work? Yeah. I gotta talk to Mercy about maybe not going to Sasha's funeral. I don't think that would be a good scene for her. There's no really good time to say this, so I'm just gonna say it. I think you should skip out on Sasha's funeral. They want to do a bus ride through the city where everyone is drinking and doing cocaine the whole time. To honor her, because that's what she loved. Okay?
Okay.
So you're busy that day.
Okay.
Hell, I think I might be too, but we'll see. Mm-hmm. Mercy told Bryce a long time ago that Mercy's dad killed her mom high on cocaine. Something like that. It's that quick talk. It was a very quick, like, uttered it out and then didn't say anything ever about it ever again kind of Mercy thing. What's up, pup? Hey, what's up, bud? Today's been a day, huh? And you've lost the name Baby Sprung from your name. At least now.
Is that Miller Media mogul
Shut the
Bryce
fuck
Miller?
up. Yeah, hey, Moose Maple.
Hey, sorry, did you tell me to shut the fuck up?
I thought you were someone else. What's up, man? How's it going?
What'd you think I was?
Nothing. So, yeah, hey. The
Hey,
cadet.
I've got an idea that you run Miller Media and you have all those props and stuff down over at the...
Yeah.
I'm being hunted by a terrorist group called the League of Shade, and I want to lure them out, so I'm thinking about organizing a terrorist con at the Maze Bank Arena. And I just, if you got any prop warheads or something, I want to be like, auctioning off nukes, and I want to lure them out with that. You think I could buy some off you?
Oh yeah, no, we could definitely discuss a cost and a price for that.
I just thought about this like a minute ago. So okay, let me know what the cost is, and
Well,
then
how many do you need?
I don't know. I just want to make a fake terrorist convention at the Maze Bank. Like prop guns and stuff. A fake warhead that I can stand, and I'll just like one or two.
Terracon, Terracon.
Yeah, T-Con.
T-Con. Find out how much you need and what you need, and we can
All
talk
right.
price, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go down there and take a look at the space.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay.
Hey, you're a real one.
I
We
know.
hate terrorists. That's why we're doing this, you know?
Yeah, no, we hate terrorists. Also kicking you,
Okay, as long as I needed to hear it out of your mouth.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
What are you gonna do? Beat me to a freaking pulp again?
I'm sorry. You
gonna beat me
called
to
my
a pulp?
dog ugly. You called my
I
dog
said
ugly.
your kid. You said this is my child. I said your child looks weird because it's a dog
What the
and not
hell?
a human child.
You can't say that about
And
Look
you
at his little
punched me.
face.
That is not okay. You beat the fuck out
Yeah,
of me.
Dad, I put him in the ICU.
That's not okay.
And then apparently I
know
got
it's not
drugged.
okay.
Apparently someone came and drugged
Okay, well,
me while I
that's
was
not
in the
my-
bed of the
that's
ICU.
not my problem.
Okay, but I took care of you.
Thank you for doing that. Yes, I feel fine.
Yeah, and I punched him.
It's okay, Bubs. It's
feel
okay.
Well, I'm gonna get this whole terrorist convention thing situated. You guys have fun.
Terracon sounds better.
Moose.
Interesting. T-Con. Yeah, what's going on?
T-Con West.
Sorry.
That's okay. I accept your apology. Just don't ever do it again. Otherwise, I'm gonna kill you, or
The fuck?
I might die.
Okay. Okay.
Look, if
Love you.
why was
Randy,
that so wet?
you can't do that
Mercy
without
can-
asking other
Mercy
people.
can attest. It says in my medical report,
Personal
next
space.
time I have a serious head injury, I'm going to die. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. So you better watch out the way you treat me.
What the heck did you
A little
find?
stuffed toy. Oh, it's a little stuffed toy.
It's okay.
Honey, that's adorable.
I'm sorry, too.
Aw, someone gave
Sorry
him a
that
toy.
you that's okay.
There's some wicked eyebrows.
I'm not mad.
Oh,
I'm
it's
just
cute.
a little
No,
disappointed.
Moose, don't do it. No,
I missed you on Pandora's new plushies.
Mingo, maybe go comfort Brandy. She looks like she's about to have a breakdown.
Do your job.
Here he goes. He's like, say less.
Is everyone distracted really quickly?
Yeah?
Okay. I'll be right back.
Is this just a point for you to give? You just want me to give you 5K? Are you down for that? Is it this one? Okay. So concerned.
Thanks, guys. Okay, well, we gotta get going.
Yeah, we gotta go. Someone
I
pick up
really didn't
Mango.
expect to talk to Moose about chastity belts, but here we are.
Oh yeah, he's got one of those. We need one for Kenny.
Oh yeah, come here, Bubba. Yeah, we do need one for Kenny. I said for Jeffy.
Mercy, we gotta go.
If you got any extra morphine, I'll take it.
Mercy, my nose is bleeding. Help!
Oh
no!
I'm actively seeing a therapist, thank you very much, because I shot
Who?
Sloan in the
My
face because
nose
she
is
dressed up like a
bleeding.
bear.
Oh,
my god.
Who are you
God,
seeing?
so much blood.
We gotta
So
go.
much,
Oh,
so
you
much
guys are
blood.
bad.
Gotta go.
Yeah.
Bye. Oh well. I thought we already had a Christmas tree. Why are we putting another tree in the house? They're supposed to be outside. I'm so confused.
Oh my god. This one's fake. It's going in replacement of the space of the sprunk machine. Okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this one's cool.
Okay, so can I have an explanation, please? Why do we put tree in his house?
Kiki, I'm tagging you in. Go ahead.
It's a Christmas tradition. You decorate the tree, you put ornaments on it, and then you put all the presents under it.
But why tree in the house?
Why tree in house? I don't remember the origin of that.
Tree's supposed to be outside.
Trees can be outside, but you can also have Christmas trees on the inside of your house. It's where you put all the presents.
But tree in house, why?
So actually it was because of a solstice celebration. So they'd bring the trees in because Christmas is actually more of a pagan holiday than a Christian holiday. We just religionized it. And so what they do is they bring the trees in and decorate them really, really originally like the German.
Yeah, I knew because it was pagan. I just couldn't remember why the tree came inside.
It's basically a celebration of nature as we commence the year.
There used to be a lot of fire involved.
Whoa. Dad, can we set fire to the tree?
No.
No. Maybe afterwards in a controlled environment.
Yeah, once
Oh,
it's wilted.
In the Smith's house. Never mind, that's my building.
Yeah, I feel like if you did that, it would.
I'm gonna drop this thing off at the house and then we can go.
Go, go, go.
I just had a really horrible thought.
What?
If we started a fire, I feel like we wouldn't come out of it, but the Smiths would.
What? I feel like it'd be the other way around.
No, I feel like we would die and they would just stand there with smiles on their faces like that little girl in that one meme.
Oh my god.
I'd be really surprised and probably blindsided like that one movie, The Blind Side with Sandra Bullock.
Oh my god.
It doesn't work. You have got to actually tie it in. Okay, you cannot just use the word
Shoehorn
the
it in.
blind side.
And yet I did.
I mean, physically, yes, but I feel like it defeats the entire point to just force it in like that.
It doesn't. You know what? You're better than that. You are more talented than that.
Thank
You're
you.
definitely more
I just
creative
think
than that.
it's funny and stupid and
I know. I can tell because you giggle every time.
I do. What can I say? I'm just a
Oh, it
giggly
makes
little
him
guy.
happy. He do be just a giggly little
Forbid
guy.
I'd be happy today, huh?
Oh my god, how dare you have happiness?
God forbid. God forbid. Good timing, though. Good timing, though. I jinxed it. Too many blind sign references. I gotta stop with this. I gotta stop with the sad music. Burns banned from Twitch? I guess so. I'm sure it's only temporary. At least we did fun, silly stuff with Kiki today. Every day, new EX card, but like, I already have those EX cards. Not to sound like pretentious, but like,
I'm gonna put you down in a second, I swear to God. I just don't want the car to be halfway into a tree or something.
I'm trying to watch. The thing is, he's not wearing the most colorful outfit right now, so
he blends into the concrete.
He kind of blends a little bit. I could try. Oh. Wow.
So would you say you were
Randy,
blindsided
am I
like
right?
that one movie, The Blind Side, with
doesn't
Sandra
make
Bullock?
sense, Randy.
Okay, lick my crusty ass big toe.
You should get that checked out. Also, why
Why
are you
is it
saying?
crusty?
Oh God. You posted a selfie saying reduce, reuse, recycle.
Yes.
Now
I
she
was
knows
actually
where
in
it's
the front.
burned.
I was actually like, what is she gonna do? Get it back?
You're driving because Mango hates me driving and holding him.
I don't know if it's so much that he hated it being like the fact that you were driving and holding him, or that he was distressed over Bryce.
Both.
Yeah, I think it is the Bryce thing.
Yeah, I think it was more distressed.
I haven't gotten a new card in like days.
Yeah, I want you to know, Dad, as soon as he couldn't see you anymore, he screamed.
It's pretty clingy.
He just loves you.
What even is love? when
Perfect
beauty
for your
is so
content,
intangible?
Dad.
I hated that. Everything about that was just awful. Just shut your fucking face.
Oh, and I did a Tumblr quote yesterday. Okay.
First of all, that was a Jaden Smith tweet.
The fact
like
that you
that.
had a
What are we in,
Jaden Smith tweet
2004?
memorized.
Oh, is this guy okay? Are you okay? Never
Sir?
mind, it's John Tan suit.
Oh.
Not John Min's warehouse.
Yep, still passed out from the great evening he's had. Fucking-
I honestly thought that was Derek.
I haven't
I was just
completed
getting ready to
the
hear
decks
hello.
yet. I have like, I think I have like 10 cards left that I need to get or something like that.
At which point I was just gonna be like, skip, carry on driving.
Oh my god.
Honestly, no. Completely valid.
Yeah, honestly, no, when it comes to Derek, that is the right thing to do.
If it's the one I think of, yes.
Okay, get this tree upstairs, and then we can
Alright.
go.
Oh, you can show Mango his bed.
I think he's seen his bed.
Oh, okay.
He slept there last night.
Ah, okay.
I woke up earlier because he was barking a bunch, and I sleepwalked.
But hey, at least
so
you're
I
getting the
just
wonder
picked
picks.
his ass up and let him out of the house.
That explains how he got to La Fuente.
Yeah, I was half asleep. I didn't even talk. I was just like,
Thank you for grabbing the dog, Mercy. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick about this.
Oh, looks perfect. It's a good tree.
I love it.
Yeah. They'll never notice it's missing.
love it.
It's a good replacement. Yeah.
It's
It is a good one.
pink.
Well, there's
so
lots
much
of other
pink
colors too. But
Yeah, but pale blue, but there's so
That's
much
the only one she cares about is the pink.
Yeah.
yeah, true. New
And it's
pack
by
coming
my
soon.
room.
You have a tree.
Looks really nice.
You went really from why tree and house to I have a tree next to my room.
But it's not my fault. I don't understand. I still think it's
Yeah.
weird, but it looks cute.
It's other people's fault for misinforming you. Okay.
Is you being sarcastic?
Wait, misinforming her about what?
No, he really wasn't being sarcastic in that one. He wants to make sure you have a good Christmas.
Yeah, and people keep coming up to you and you jump. People keep coming up to you and they're like, "Oh yeah, the Christmas is about the fairy that comes and takes teeth from you."
What?
I don't understand.
People have been misinforming you about stuff.
I don't
It's
get
okay. Christmas is great. We are too. We can go.
Okay. Yay! Woo! Christmas family! Woo!
Ready to take the dog.
Christmas, bro. Oh, come here, baby!
Like she doesn't listen.
Okay, I'll get. Come
I think she tried, but she was a little too slow.
Perfect.
This is not perfect.
This'll do.
This looks cursed.
I don't know what the problem is.
Excuse me. I didn't know you had that tattoo there.
Yeah, you know. Had a wild 17th year.
Oh.
Oh, fuck me. That's right. Shit.
What?
Can't put mango down.
You can't put mango down?
I can't put mango down.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go, Mango.
Oh, Jesus.
Come here.
Dad.
No.
What?
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to preemptively. What's up?
I got a call from somebody. They were like, "Oh my God, is this a girl? Oh my God, guys, I'm talking to a girl." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm a girl." And they were like,
Demoke.
"We're just getting scooters. Then we're gonna go to university. Do you want to meet us at the university once we get our
Demote.
scooters?" And I said, "Yeah, sure." I said, "Can I bring my dog?" And they were like, "Oh, I'm severely allergic to dogs, but it's gonna be okay because I have an EpiPen. Can we go to the university? I want to see these nerds."
Sure.
Thanks, Dad. I'm glad you understand my desire for content.
I have a strange feeling I know exactly who this is.
Let's go. Should we be concerned?
No. Just a feeling.
Okay.
Or it's a group of Johns waiting to kidnap me for.
I don't think it's where your mind is, but maybe.
If it is a group of Johns trying to kidnap you, I do have a gun.
I have a baseball bat called Elvis Batsley.
She does have one. Oh, and we also have a mango.
We also have a
Honey,
mango.
calm.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Sleepy kitty, can't remember the rest of the words that
Happy
Sheldon
kitty,
said.
sleepy
Purr,
kitty.
purr, purr.
Say Sheldon.
Yeah, it's from the Big
Yeah,
Bang
it's from-
Theory. Hello.
Yeah.
It's not original. Also, we don't talk about that show in this family.
Oh.
What is your beef with Sheldon?
I don't need a laugh track to tell me when to laugh and when something's funny, okay? The last people to do it right was Everybody Loves Raymond.
No, I fully agree with you there. Laugh tracks are disgusting. That's why American TV is mostly trash.
Randy, you're American.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't mean that I can't
still
call out
bash
our
on American
nation's
TV.
yeah, shit TV.
He's allowed to sing now? I'm lost.
You don't have to remind me. You already know I'm so patriotic.
I was wondering
Yeah,
where
sorry.
you were going.
I knew it was in the area, but they say where in the university they were?
No, they said they're grabbing scooters and then they were gonna be here.
Okay.
Guess we'll wait here then.
Ready?
What? See, I'm so patriotic.
What were you singing?
Okay, let's let Mingo run around.
I was singing the national anthem, of course.
You know the lyrics?
Yeah, of course I do.
Let's hear them.
What, Mango? Yeah, I'm coming.
It smells my hand.
Are you good?
She's good. She's just not sure what to do with her hands right now.
Oh, okay.
The janitor died here once. God, that was sad. And they just got shot by the cops for no fucking reason.
Oh, it's cute. You must have got it from hat.com.
See?
Do you think that's the national anthem?
Yeah, it is. And I totally know the words. Okay?
It's okay, Brandy. Most Americans don't know the words.
Well, I do because I'm so patriotic. Thank you.
Okay.
Also, you guys ever see that guy on the Tic Tac that says thank you?
OG Teddy. Good morning, USA. A lot of memories at this place. Hmm?
Said, okay.
Okay. What?
Oh, remember when we had sports day here with Perry?
I do, and we taught Perry how to stand up for himself, and then 2 hours later, he almost stabbed that dude.
Oh, I wasn't here for that part, but the sports day I was. I also went to a course here on how to be Easton's friend. That's how I first met Eddie.
Turns out you
And
failed
it
it.
involved us having to... We had to run around here in a circle and had to say something nice or what we liked about Easton, otherwise he would speed up and hit us with a car. But Eddie forbid him from hitting me with the car, so I won. And then everybody got really freaking pissed because Eddie was like, Brady, I really like you. I'm not going to give you homework. And I was like, thanks, Mr. Eddie.
First time I ever met Eddie, Winston and I were called to help him with an intervention. Or rather, we were called by Easton to help with an intervention.
What is it, baby?
He has a ball!
I think I was there with you for that. Because I ended up picking up Winston and
Oh,
being
yeah,
pissed
and I
off because
think-
he was also taking Oxy and I picked him up and was like, no,
Bryce
Winston.
showed up and brought
Yep.
the Sandy truck and started shaking it around. That's right.
Uh-huh.
He's this little guy. He wants you to throw the ball.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's a vibe. And then, you know, I just gonna go look at a wall somewhere.
You're so patriotic.
God bless.
Yeah, God bless.
Yeah, God bless.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Hold on real quick.
You're even more patriotic than I am.
I don't give a shit about patriotism.
Oh, you don't know how bad I want to throw up right now.
Oh, please don't throw up on me.
Oh, I won't.
All right.
Did you find it? We're playing fetch.
Where are these dorks?
What do
They
we
have to get their
call?
scooters.
They have to get their friggin' scooters, Dad.
I gave him a. Here, hold on. I accidentally spawned a ton of these myself. I meant to give it to
Yeah, hi, Dexter.
Dexter?
Dexter. They
Dexter.
seem really excited.
Oh, I hear mopeds. They're here.
You okay?
Yeah.
Hold on, come here. You alright?
Just thinking.
I didn't mean to drop that on you and just kind of leave like that, but I just.
No, it's okay.
Sorry, I'm not usually dressed
They
like
said
that.
let's
I'm usually
cover up just in
prettier, I
case.
promise.
It's not you.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe 3 girls here and one of them's talking to us.
Hi. This is
Oh my-
my dad.
Oh, this is so cool.
What's up, dude?
Oh, I can't beat us up. Oh my god.
Hi, sir. Don't beat us up.
I'm not gonna beat you up, man. What do you think I'm gonna beat you up for?
Yeah, why would he beat you up?
That's a white.
Like push me into the gutters and stuff.
That's a wise move because he's on our turf, compadre.
What?
What?
I don't want to beat you guys up. You guys haven't done anything to me, you know.
Well, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah.
That's cool. That's
Like
cool.
mathematics or something.
I like your shoes. They look like really cool because they're glowing.
You know, the
Because you give you
atoms in your
confidence.
the atoms in your body, carbon, oxygen, nitrogen, were forged billions of years ago in the cause of massive stars. When those stars exhausted the fuel, they exploded into a supernova, scattering their elements across space. In a sense, we are literally made of star dust.
So,
I didn't know that. Did you?
He's got like a speaking pattern.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Slow speaks in Lord of the Rings because the Ents speak very slowly because they live for thousands of years and take their time in making decisions.
Yep.
Okay.
Right. Speaking of space, the Voyager 1 spacecraft launched in 1977, currently over 15 billion miles from Earth.
Oh,
Who's
you
your
okay?
favorite
Do you need a tissue? You
astrophysicist?
can use my
Blow your
sleeve
nose
if
with
you
your
want
hand?
to.
I'm just like
we-
super allergic to dogs.
We have
Or you can use my
deviated septum.
sleeve if you
Hey,
need
space
to.
nerd.
We have deviated septums.
Three of you? Turd.
Oh my gosh, I really like your song.
Okay,
Turd.
Turd, like, who's your favorite
Turdus.
astrophysicist?
Oh, don't ask me that. Here's so many of them.
Oh, hold on. Your tie's crooked. Hold on.
He's really struggling here.
There you go. Let's get that
me,
right
guys.
there.
Usually he doesn't say Albert. Everyone always picks Albert Einstein, but I think
There,
Mario
better.
J. Molina is actually really cool.
hold on.
They didn't actually contribute, but they kind of contributed. But then, if you think about it, you can get like
Oh,
John
okay,
Major.
you'll help
He's
him?
like awarded the Nobel Prize in Physics for his work as a cosmic background explorer for the COBE satellite, which provided critical evidence of the Big Bang Theory.
Okay. See, actually, I think this dude has like a mark from food or something left over on his cheek or something.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh,
No,
he touched you.
It's fine.
My hands are sticky.
You know what I really like? I think
It's
Neil
fine.
deGrasse Tyson's done so much for SciComm.
Do you guys know? It's, oh,
I thought you were gonna like
Oh
lick your
my
finger
God.
and then wipe it, but then you just
Yeah,
went,
Oh my
that's
God.
what I. Oh, wow, she just went for it.
My
You
fingers
can't
were
wash your
sticky,
face for,
though.
like, a month now. You
Jesus.
can't wash your face.
Oh.
Okay, all right.
So yeah, we came here for advice and see if you know anything about like the neutrons and the stars in the galaxy, and like all that kind of stuff.
Hi.
Let's go. Oh my God, guys,
What
hi,
you
Caleb.
doing, guys?
Hello, sir.
Whoa. Wiping that up for me.
What is the fuck is going
You're
on?
welcome.
You're friends. Oh, this
We
is
just
my
came here for
dog.
advice
Guys, say
about
hi to my
neurons and how
dog.
the basic building
What's
blocks
your
of
dog's
neurons.
name?
I met your dog. Hello.
Oh my gosh,
His
so
name
many
is
people.
Mango.
This is Mango.
Hello, dog.
Mango.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, there's like 4 or 5 girls here now.
Oh, wait.
Yes,
freak
women
out.
exist. In fact,
You
we're
gonna-
51% of the population. Are you gonna be fucking weird about it?
Oh my gosh, I think she's mad at me.
Still up me.
This is why I don't touch
How's it
girls. I'm
going?
so
Me
nervous.
too.
I'm so nervous. So
Oh
freaking
The
my
thing about
goodness.
girls and women is we're just like men.
Oh my goodness. Look at you. On today's journey of, or episode of McLovin dressing up Honey and having her, just give me a second, of having her
You
dress
okay?
up as someone. Gosh, give me a second. Oh, that's right. Look at your, well, you were wearing a beard. You did have a beard. Look. You don't like it, huh? She doesn't like this one as much as she liked the other one. Sweet hat, dude. Okay. I'll get that off you. Thanks for saying hi, though. My goodness. That's adorable. She's more Grinch of a Grinch, huh? No, she doesn't like wearing anything on her hat, on her head. Despite McLovin loving putting stuff on her. Honey claws. Oh, Mister's wearing it. Oh my god. Our animals are gonna hate
They do a
you.
lot with like footsteps. They do it with breaking glass. It's used quite often in movies. Because audio mixing, when you're in a giant set, it's never going to sound like if you were actually on location.
You good?
So a lot of the time, it's overlaid with After Effects.
Your club is full of nerds.
What's your name?
My name's Faye.
Hi, Faye. My name's Archibald Huxley. This
Nice to meet
my,
you, Archibald.
This is my brother Dexter, Samwise Huxley. And,
Yeah,
and
well,
this
I'm
is my
referring
friend
to your
Curtis.
club.
Tervis?
I think Kenny was saying something.
Hi,
else already.
Tervis.
Someone else.
Curtis.
Curtis. Okay. Are you a Doctor Who fan, Curtis?
I think everyone just got a little overwhelmed for a second and needed a minute.
No?
Yeah.
How did you know?
Your job.
Oh, how did I know? It's the bow tie.
Look, he's doing so good. There you go.
My goodness.
Bow ties are cool, right?
Bow ties are so cool, but Mommy was saying
Seriously.
if you wear the bow tie over our normal tie, because we got church on Sunday.
Oh, nice.
Now she dropped us off Sunday night after church at the bus stop. She said she was gonna be right back. She has to come back in 2 freaking days.
Do you only go to church on Sundays?
What?
Did he cover his
We have to go on
crotch?
Wednesday nights too, but that was more
You
like a
did that?
fellowship meeting than a real church.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a zipper bust or something.
Something.
You guys have a fellowship of the rings?
We do have sort of
Yeah, I'm good.
fellowship,
That was
but
just
I
overwhelming
don't
as
talk
fuck,
about
so I stepped away.
religious sense. The fellowship of the
Yeah, I
rings
ran
is
off too.
Good.
A lot of voices at one time.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 different conversations going on at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was watching the extended cuts of.
I gotta be honest, I thought this was gonna be a rap boy, but it was something else.
This is your worst nightmare, Winston.
I mean, kind of playing a different
Actually, wait, Lord of the Rings is a book as well, right?
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings is also a book, yes. Then
So you
there's
good?
also a pre-textual book slash prequel called The Silmarillion.
Just processing.
I don't think I'll join on that though.
And there's also The Hobbit, of
Not
course.
really my scene.
You should. You should. So you can say
End of the
goodbye
Lord
to
of the Rings saga
Sasha.
because the events
Say
of The
goodbye to
Hobbit
Sasha in my own
what
way.
happens in the
But I appreciate you letting me know, cause yeah, I
Listen,
would
I don't
prefer
either.
not to be around that.
No, I don't want either.
Like I said, she dropped us off on Sunday night, and she didn't give us much.
Never really talked about that, you know. It was just kind of
I don't know.
said and then not talked about. But we don't have to talk about it. I wanted you to know about that.
Oddly enough, one of the people I talked to brought up yesterday.
Superior brain power.
Okay.
Obviously.
So if
And can
you're
pull off pretty wicked
brain-
wheelies on our scooter too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
See,
You
when you
wanna
talk to
try
these
something like
people, some of them try to get at you by
Do you know anything about
trying to
cars,
think of
maybe?
topics that hurt your feelings.
Seriously, she's asking if we know about cars.
Eh.
Even if we didn't know about cars, we
Sorry.
could just go into university and get some.
That's
much
okay.
I never wanted to bring it up because
So there's 2 options that
just figured if you ever want to talk about it, you'd bring it up.
for you
But
guys.
that one I didn't want to let slide.
Since you're at the university, you could offer your services.
No, I would have I do okay until I have to be around it, and then I
questions that they don't know, you could offer yourselves as assistance.
So thank you.
tutelage. That's always a good money.
You're
you
sick
can
that
offer.
I'm
day.
also just trying to. Yeah.
Easy.
Also just trying to figure out this whole orc thing.
It's a lot. I thought that he would get help.
How much of our allowance is left over?
I think he tried, and I don't.
$644.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Well, is it the worst thing in the world if he never gets better and he just stays there forever?
We're brothers. Yes, because we share one heart, one mind, one body, one power.
Eventually, something's gonna happen.
Eventually.
I'm not as much worried.
January 4th.
He's doing so good, and it's not even that I'm worried about him being in prison. I'm just worried that people are gonna keep being reminded of.
I've got $1,642. That's not coincidence.
People always think whatever they want to
That's a
think.
small amount of
But,
money.
you know, the real ones are going to actually
so
know.
members of parliament, that's government, right? You guys
Fuck 'em.
could look into governmental positions if that suits your temperament.
I asked. He said he didn't reach out to anybody else, or at least he didn't think so. He looked through his phone. There wasn't messages to anybody else.
They're telling him that he needs to go into government.
I think this guy here needs to definitely move $1,000.
Or law enforcement, but I would never recommend anyone going to law
So that's good.
enforcement. 'cause law enforcement's
Frick that, listen, our mom's kept us cooped up inside for
I'll
our
get
whole
through it.
lives, except
Yeah.
for going to school, and then she abandoned us, you know.
We always do.
I don't think she's coming back with our snack packs.
Right.
I think it might be time to rebel.
Okay, so if
Snack
you want
packs,
to break
Jellos,
that, if you're
it's
good with
hard.
numbers, there are other
Say that one more
things you
time?
can do that involve numbers.
I love snack pack Jello.
We're so good
Especially
at
cherry
numbers.
flavored.
Honestly,
Ed, Ed and
anything
Eddie
that causes
episode where they
brain
make
power,
the pool of jello and they jump in.
I've done that
So
before.
if you want to look on the darker side
Living
of
my
the law, you
dream.
could offer your services.
I've done
assisting
Jello.
people
I've
with
done
money
cake
laundering,
batter.
Basically hiding
That
how
was
they're
fun.
getting their income and where it's going.
Living my
God, you
dream.
don't get in trouble as long as you're smart.
Oh, we're super smart.
Yeah, you could start a business. It's just a shell
No, what
company
I
for people to funnel
appreciate-
money into and then get it back out as clean.
I say that and you didn't ask why.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like a brilliant. Hold on, let us confer with one another. Tell me,
I
compadre.
think that says a lot about us.
Brandy, okay?
I think Brandy just got overwhelmed. Imagine a tree. Give her a text.
Both just text you, okay?
She said, overwhelmed.
Yeah, I sell plushies now. Who wants a plushie?
It's fair.
We're gonna talk about the motorcycle thing coming up in a car.
I was wondering.
Each their own, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, maybe like Kiki told him here, maybe?
All right. We have discussed as a family, and we have decided that we are in on this offer that you propose.
Okay, so your best way of doing something like this is going to be something where, on paper, people are investing small amounts of money, and then they are investing in something that its intrinsic value cannot be proven. And then later you're giving them larger payouts in increments of time,
just
and
kinda-
claiming that it's because the value of the thing went up. Way this would be a sort of quote-unquote stock market.
Okay, this is not covert. This is not covert. This is.
Loan companies are another good way to do this. It could also be a collectible.
Did you whisper yell, Brandy?
Brandy, we're sneaking off!
Nice. You're really subtle. You know that? That was almost as worse as the time when we went to that trivia thing with Burner, and he made a really loud announcement about how he was leaving.
What's up?
There was just a lot of voices at the time, so we were just stepping away for a minute.
yeah.
And I think Brandy was incredibly overwhelmed too.
We're sitting in a tree, yes.
Hey, Brandy, you good?
Yeah, I thought I was stupid because I just know what they talks about.
We were literally
No,
standing
we
on
were
top of the car
very
going,
overwhelmed,
oh,
baby."
wow.
Yeah.
It's having
Plus,
fun
it was
messing with
just-
them.
I thought it's just me not knowing how to talk to people.
Oh, you're fine.
No. She knows
She's
how we-
gonna
how we
ruin
stood
their
off.
lives. She's having a lot of fun.
It's like I told you all the time, Brandy. You know, what's the phrase?
I's not stupid. I's just dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. A HUD Christmas album?
Oh,
Wow.
Freak
I
yeah,
did
bro,
take
fuck that
Santa
slay up,
hostage.
dog.
So you do know about Christmas?
Yeah, I saw Slay and Slafuenta.
Oh, okay.
It's got P in it.
Mary Blockness.
Yeah. Is there anything like special that you want for Christmas, Brandy?
Wait, this is like.
I want his
this is like 4
puppy and I got
songs.
his puppy.
Oh, yeah, there you go. So we don't have to get you a gift?
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
It was a joke.
You're still kidding.
I still want to say for Christmas. I got you guys and I just got a puppy.
Yeah, we're gonna get you something else.
That's all I ever wanted.
Well, it's not about
No.
what you need,
That's
it's
what I
about what you
ever
want and
wanted.
stuff, too. Okay.
Yeah, but that's
So you
all I
don't
ever
want
wanted.
a life-size version of yourself made of cheese?
What? You want her to eat herself?
Can I kiss you?
No. Get away from me. Personal space.
Yeah, would she end up
Right,
eating
that
it?
just means you would eat yourself.
Won't be friends with
I
him.
don't care about that part. It's cheese.
But what if
that
like you got like a
cannibalism?
cheese statue of Elvis? Like, wouldn't that be better? Like a life-size cheese
That's much bigger.
I
of
don't want
Elvis?
to eat his sideburn.
You'd prefer to eat yourself?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty cute.
You are.
If it was Elvis, I would just hug it, and then the cheese would get all weird.
I think that's gonna be the new compliment. You know, you're cute. I would cannibalize you.
Hello, Mrs. Bridget.
Maybe you should have tried that line on Sally, and then she. I'm sorry, too soon.
And then shoot what?
Nothing too soon.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh, he's right here, guys.
Oh, they're still here.
Hi.
Are you hungry?
Oh,
We've got your
no,
food
the
for
dog is
home.
hungry. We should
have
we
food
should
in
go
my
feed
pocket.
him.
My
Honey,
name is
food here.
Arthur. Yeah, that's
Happy
Dexter.
dog.
My name's Archibald Huxley. That's Dexter Samwise Huxley. And this
I had to go
this
to your
is
bowl, though, honey.
Curtis.
It's at home.
We could what you wanna go back and eat some food and chill?
How do you know?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get the car while Brandy talks to them.
Okay.
Sally Sprunk. Is that the dolls? Yeah, their turf goes this far.
Oh my
There
gosh.
you go.
Oh my gosh.
That.
Oh my
Needed
gosh.
that.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
My turn.
Wanted hugs.
I gotta sit down for a minute.
Hated that.
Kitchen tiles, kitchen tiles, kitchen tiles, kitchen.
Okay. Next.
Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can do this. Oh my gosh, guys.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think we just got to first base.
I'm concerned.
I think we just got to first base.
Oh
boy.
I don't know anything about baseball.
You know, Mango's pretty hungry. Maybe we should go.
I don't freaking know anything about baseball. Oh god!
Get in the car. Get in the
Oh
fucking
my
car,
gosh.
Brandy.
Oh my god, Mango!
Time to go.
I never ever want to hear that noise ever again. We have to keep this thing well fed. Jesus Christ.
That's the noise that he made when you had your little headache earlier.
Oh my god. Alright, let's get you home, dude.
Get you fed.
Said not home.
What do you think
The
his
bowl's
food
at
bowl
home.
is?
It's very hard to find good spaces for those food bowls. I could only get it to sit in his bed last night.
Is that why there was a random food bed in there?
Yeah. Please tell me you did not take it away. Did you take it away?
No, I left it.
Okay. Although I guess the rest of the floor was just, you know, uneven.
That's weird.
I mean, I need food too.
We should have ate before we left.
Oh my god. We can get food after we.
Yeah, we'll get food after
Mr.
this.
Mango.
I feel like I gotta get changed. My clothes feel all sweaty.
Ew. Gross.
Yeah, gross.
Did was Huggo's boys. You enjoy your food. That's adorable.
What's up, mofo? How you doing?
You all fed
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You tired?
I want to listen to this Block Christmas song album.
I think he's gonna go into a bit of a food coma.
All right. Where's Brandy?
She went to change because her clothes were all sweaty from hugging the nerds.
Brandy, you better be using clothes you already have down there. Quit stealing my shit.
Thank you.
What? Oh, thank you.
So you okay?
You know, I'm good. I mean, you know what's up
So Bryce,
on my
you're
mind.
saying that if it's not something that was already in her closet, she was stealing it from you?
Or something else. I don't
So
know.
this is yours?
Where else did you get it, Brandy?
I have a lot of clothes that I put in your closet.
Okay.
Where else am I supposed to get changed? I don't have a closet in my room, so I moved all of my stuff into the opposite side of yours. That's what you told me to do.
I didn't tell you to do that.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
When I first moved in. Well, how else am I gonna get changed? That's where the only wardrobe is in the house. You expect me to put all of my stuff in there and just take stuff out of a bag? Of course I'm gonna get changed where the wardrobe is.
Wicked Pixie, thanks for the 9 months. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Don't be weird, Bryce.
Mm-hmm. We need another cup of this tea.
You want another English breakfast or different kind?
English breakfast, please.
Hi, Dad.
What's up, sport?
She just wants to be in the
the
holiday
best.
spirit.
Yeah, jingle jackle, my dude.
That bell's annoying. I'm gonna cut it off while you're asleep.
What the heck? You're not. I'm gonna sleep with this hat on, and I'm a light sleep. Well, no, I can't even say I'm a light
You're
sleeper.
not
I
a light
sleepwalk.
sleeper. You pass out in the fucking stairwell like 9 out of 10 days.
Yeah. By the way, I keep waking up with bruises on me. Do you know anything about that?
Probably because you keep passing out in random places.
Just gonna take this one, and there's a fresh one.
Thank you so much. Oh, First the E. coli fiasco, and now this Bell thing. What wardrobe are you gonna wear tomorrow that's gonna annoy me?
All of it.
What? Why can't you just let me be myself?
You don't
Let's
jingle
be
every time you
honest.
move away.
Shh, 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 shh.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Stop it. I don't know where your hands have been. I don't know where your hands have been.
Around sweaty, dirty boys.
Gross. Yeah, that was
I liked them. They were sweet.
It was something.
it was something. I always forget what his emote is. I think it's clean hand. Washes cup.
Favorite
Puts
Christmas
out
movie?
to air dry.
Honestly, I'm partial to those old stop motion animation ones.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. I never watched one.
Oh, those are top tier classics, honestly.
Yeah, we'll do a marathon or something.
That'd be fun.
Ooh, and we could eat popcorn. Eat popcorn and make popcorn garland for the tree.
You know, I've never actually done that before with the popcorn garland.
It's very tedious, and I usually quit about a quarter of the way through.
What's a garland? What's that?
So garland is what like you wrap around the tree, kind of like a pretty ribbon.
Oh, there's no. I was gonna point out that tree, but there is none on it.
It's a perfectly good tree still.
Oh no, it is a perfectly good tree. I just didn't realize there was no garland on it.
Is Mango in his bed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, like okay. What? Bryce.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I was just trying to sit on the couch, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what a day. God damn your fucking bell.
Oh look, she's just doing a silly little dance. She's
Have any
just a silly
questions
little
about
guy.
Christmas or anything, Brandy,
Yeah,
that we can answer for you?
We can answer everything right now.
Why big fat man come in the house, and we give food out of the fridge to him, and nobody worried. I know this man.
You mean Santa?
Yeah.
Well, you
Is
see,
he at least gonna say please and thank you?
No.
What the heck? He's manners.
Well, he goes around the world giving, presents to children.
Yeah, and you gotta be asleep when he comes.
Wait,
With
is he
his,
coming
with his
now?
flying rain. No, he'll be.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
No,
Oh,
it's
wait,
not till
I
Christmas
got-
Eve.
Oh.
Hi, Brandy.
What?
Yeah, it's not till Christmas Eve. He's still preparing.
Oh.
Yeah. And
Is
usually
it Christmas Eve yet?
No, that's the 24th.
Oh.
And usually what kids will do is they'll write a letter to Santa telling him everything that they would like to have.
So is it Christmas yet?
No, not yet, sweetheart. It's on the 25th.
Okay.
It's only the 3rd. Yeah.
What about
But
now?
you can write your letter to him.
Not yet. Yeah, you gotta write your letter and then have Bryce mail it out for you.
Oh. Well, what do I say? Do I say, Mr. Santa, could you please say please and thanks you when I leave cookie and milk for you? And don't get dirt on the floors, or otherwise you'll make my dad upset.
Well, luckily he doesn't ever touch the ground. He only ever touches like the rooftops.
Oh. Well, how the heck is he gonna get the milk and cookies if he's outside?
Oh no, he comes down the chimney. And if you don't have a chimney, he creates one temporarily. It's magic.
You know, before he got his sainthood, he was a chimney sweep named Nick Klaus, and he would leave like little toys up the chimneys of orphanages for children, and that's how he got his saint.
Don't shut down from the fun facts.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah,
I've only ever known Santa as the Fae.
But yes, you can write a letter to him, and you can tell him to say please and thank
Eddie's
you, and we'll
calling.
bake cookies.
Hi, Eddie. What's up?
You bought a Granger. Oh, sick. So Santa's orphan?
He worked with orphans. He would go into the orphanages and sweep their chimneys, and he saw that they didn't have much, so he would go and clean the chimney, and then he would leave a little satchel, to which then the child could go and find it, and got a sainthood.
That's really nice.
It is really nice.
Wait, so I'm gonna be a saint?
Probably not.
No.
Oh.
But that should stop you. Christmas is really about, you know, giving and caring for others. But you've got that already, you know, locked down.
Miss Mercy, is it Christmas Eve yet?
Not yet. You've got 21 days.
What about
I would
now?
say we could celebrate Hanukkah too, but Hanukkah this year doesn't start till Christmas Day, so.
What now?
I mean, you keep asking, there's not going to be a Christmas.
Wait, Christmas is canceled?
No. Christmas is not canceled.
Might be.
It's not canceled.
Depends on if you keep asking.
But what we can do is, like, one night we can get a lot of movies and some hot cocoa and popcorn. Like I said, we can make garland and we can decorate cookies if you'd like to.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
We could do a gingerbread house, but I'll not lie, all of mine get condemned.
But we don't have to give Santa all the cookies, right? We could eat some.
Yep.
Wait, why did your gingerbread houses get condemned?
I am just so fucking bad at building them.
I'm sure it is be a great gingerbread house. I just can help. You just can teach me, and then maybe we can be real bad at it together.
Yeah.
And it'll be the little gingerbread house that good.
Absolutely. Bryce, is there any traditions you want to do?
I don't really have any traditions.
I'm fine. I'm okay. I don't know what you're laughing at.
Holy fuck, you ain't shit!
I don't know what you mean.
DMV
So
Santa.
Eddie bought a
That'd be so
Granger.
funny.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and he wants to have Granger adventures sometime this week.
Nice.
Was he talking shit to you on the phone?
About Saturday, yes.
Good.
Gonna kick his ass.
No. Eddie's gonna win that.
Pageant.
What did I tell you about personal space?
We'll see about
But-
that. She just
But
wants
I
to
love
cuddle.
you.
Personal space. You got your sticky feet on Mercy.
It's okay.
She just wants to cuddle.
This is gonna be best family Christmas ever. This is first time I had family. The first time I had Christmas.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one.
It'll be a good one.
feel like we should do
Start
like Hail
thinking of what
Marys or
you want.
something.
Do what?
I feel like we should do like Hail Marys after saying it's gonna be a good Christmas.
No, it will be.
I love you so much.
Why are you sticky?
Why? She's sticky?
I had a Pop-Tart.
Go wash your hands.
But I just ate it.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
It's best for you not to fall asleep with sticky hands. We don't want it to get into your hair.
Well, I don't think a Pop-Tart's gonna. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, well. Oh.
Okay.
Well.
Okay.
Oh.
This is why I like personal space. Because you're gross,
Probably
dude.
washing his hands. Go wash your hands,
You keep it up and Krampus is gonna come.
Who that?
No, let's no.
You don't want to know who Krampus is, so just behave, okay?
Oh God.
Did we even tell you about the part of like Christmas where there's like a nice list and a naughty list, and if you're bad, then you don't get any gifts?
Well, it's okay. Brandy is very good.
Well,
She's
we'll just
definitely on
see,
the nice list.
because he's watching.
There's a little elf that every house has. There's a little elf that every house has that watches to make sure you're good or bad.
Yep, and they're
I'm
always
sure. Oh,
watching.
you're talking about Wade?
They'll know if you're bad, Brandy.
Panic attack.
Oh my
He'll
God!
know,
Look
he'll
what you've
know
done.
if you're bad. He watches you while you sleep.
Oh my God. Look what you've done.
Well, I feel better about that already, so. Hey, question, guys. I know Brandy's Brandy, but are we still in the whole letting her believe in Santa thing? I mean, realistically, she's a 19-year-old.
Why not?
Is it wrong to believe in magic sometimes?
No. Don't you hit me with another fucking one of your quotes.
What's wrong with believing in Santa?
I like them too. That's another part.
Fuck you.
I do. I like them. If she comes up in a different outfit, I'm gonna freak out because I feel like where's she getting these clothes from, huh?
Just
Okay,
ordering them online.
Now we have the elf. She'll be fine. She'll be good now. You have to move that every fucking day.
I'll move it. I'll move it.
Yeah. I hear the bells.
I swear to God.
Look, she didn't change. She has her bat.
What, Brandy?
Brandy,
Why?
he's gonna know if you hit someone with a bat. Okay,
He's
and
gonna
you're probably not
report
gonna
on
get
you.
any
He's
gifts.
gonna report on you.
Why do you have the bat, Brandy?
Gonna have a panic attack.
Is she about to attack the elf with the bat?
Where is he?
Not really
I
good
feel
at
like
this,
if
are you?
you might want to move Mercy because I feel like if she tries to swing on the elf, she's gonna hit you by mistake. Hi, Brandy. It's okay. You're definitely on the nice list. I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Well, I mean, let's hope you stay that way.
Could have a panic attack.
It's okay, Brandy. It's okay.
Just don't be bad, otherwise you don't get anything. All those
Brandy,
gifts under the tree get donated.
Brandy, just be your sweet self. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Put the bat away. We're not Negan.
Lucille.
I don't see you ever being on the naughty list. It's fine.
I'm gonna hide behind the tree.
Oh boy.
I
gonna end
spent
up
2
outside.
hours decorating that thing. If
She's
you
gonna
fuck
end
it
up outside.
It's fine. It's fine.
She knocked over the telescope too.
She did.
Did you guys see that?
What?
See what?
What?
On Twinsta. I thought I saw
Kip Dwyer
somebody.
ruined Christmas?
No, I saw somebody's name pop up, and it looks like they had like a similar names to Dad.
B. Miller, Becca Miller.
It might have been Becca Miller.
Yeah. Oh my God, she posted, I should call him 14 days ago. What the fuck?
Huh?
And then she posted, hold me and explore me. I'm so fun.
Oh.
Okay.
Ew.
Oh, why do we have the bat back out?
I try to be a good person, but sometimes it's really hard because people suck ass. So don't report me to Santa, because I promise I'm freaking trying my best, okay? Sorry, I had to have a conversation with the elf.
Okay. You know, Santa can look through the eyes of any of his elves.
He's always watching.
Mm-hmm. Just like Roz.
And Krampus.
Wait, do you think he...
Stop talking about
I think he saw that time that like yesterday where I picked my nose and I wiped the booger underneath that cushion. Do you think he saw that?
You need to stop doing that. But yes,
Wait,
he
which
definitely saw
The
that.
one I was just sitting on?
Wait, oh, it's not there anymore. You might want it.
Randy, you gotta stop being gross. Okay, yeah, he sees that
What
right
do
now.
you mean?
Congratulations, you're not getting any gifts right now.
What? I had an itchy
All gone.
nose.
Blow your nose with a fucking tissue like a normal person.
What's he mean?
Brandy, surely you've seen
you
someone
take a
use
tissue
one
and-
in the whatever amount of time you've been here so far.
I still really watch people.
Sometimes Brandy's really smart, and other times she's
I
short.
like that shirt.
Other times,
It's a good shirt. It's comfy.
Very comfy.
yeah,
And
I
it does
know.
have boogers.
Okay, that's better. Now I'm comfy.
Okay, you're being really rude and gross in front of everyone.
What? You're my family.
That doesn't mean you can be gross in front of us, dude.
I'm
Hygiene.
comfortable.
Hygiene.
Maybe that's like one of the gifts we can get her, like a basket of, you know, products.
Basket of what?
Products. You know, like small goods. Some perfume, some deodorant.
Soap.
Wait, do you guys think I stink?
No.
No.
Yes.
Oh no. Brandy, you don't stink. Where's she going? Where is she going?
Mm.
Is she going? Oh, there she is. Okay.
I forgot. I don't have to use a hose. I can use the bath. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You know, sometimes I'm really impressed with Brandy.
Oh, why?
Just about how far she's come. And she's really smart sometimes. And then other times, I'm just kind of blown away by the lack of... What's the word I'm looking for? She just blows me away, I guess. She leaves me speechless.
Okay.
Okay. Is that my
You
hoodie,
think she's gonna
Kiki?
change again?
It was at one point.
God, everyone just takes my clothes.
I took this years ago. This is
I
mine at this
know.
point.
And I've worn this so many times.
No, I know, and I'm glad
You
you guys
never wear
have it.
this.
I'm glad you guys
You
have it.
literally
You can have
never
it.
wear this.
This is my comfort hoodie at this point.
I'm glad you guys have it.
Yeah, until Hallmark Baker guy outfit came into your closet. Basically, we're like two things.
I have a couple different outfits. Now,
You would have more if we stopped taking his clothes.
probably.
Oh, she just put on the same outfit.
Okay. Randy, what did you do?
What?
What did you do?
I took a bath.
And you put the same clothes on?
After yourself?
Randy, I don't even see your hair wet.
What?
Did you
Well,
did you sit in the tub?
Yeah.
Did you sit in the tub in water?
Was there water?
No.
Oh.
Okay, so you didn't take a fucking bath.
What? Well, I did because I got in it, so I bathed. Because I got is a bathtub. Is it you sit in it for a little bit, then you go, oh, I'm done.
No, honey, that's not a bath.
Oh yeah, Kiki.
It's just sitting in a bathtub.
Family hugs. Family hugs. Family
Hi,
hugs.
baby girl.
Family
God,
hugs.
Okay.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh my god.
I'm okay.
Family hugs.
Personal space.
But I want to cuddle.
Okay, cuddle with the dog. Personal space.
Come here, Brandy. There we go. Hi, sweetheart.
It's clean.
Like I said, sometimes I'm really impressed with Brandy, and other times I'm just like, oh yeah, she did live in a basement for 18 years.
Yes, Brandy, I'm doing good.
But look at how well you've done with her.
How far we have to go. Do you like your closet?
I do, thank you.
Yeah. Just move some
Yeah,
stuff
it's
to
nice
the
to
other
have
side.
space. Yeah, I was able to put my stocking and everything in there, so thank you.
Mm-hmm. I thought you liked the painting too.
Yeah, I like it. It's very pretty.
Yeah, today Bryce learned that Sally Sprunk was watching him with the Sprunk machine that she gifted him.
They are very cute.
Sometimes if I breathe, they go like tick 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 tick. I like it.
Definitely helps you not get lost.
Almost
Kinda
Sark
like when you put a
incoming.
bell on a cat.
Yeah, and then we threw the Sprunk machine into the incinerator. It was great.
How you doing, Bryce?
Oh, I'm good. I'm picking my telescope.
Okay.
one time, I got a pink crayon and I drew on the bottom of the telescope. So that's the way you looked through the telescope. It was pink and you couldn't see anything. It was real cool.
Oh, okay, that's neat.
Do you have like a favorite constellation?
What would that mean?
Like the star shapes.
I like the one that looks like a star that's like wiggly.
Okay. I like Cassiopeia.
Whoa, that's a long name. I just look at the stars and think they're pretty.
They all have stories, actually. All the
Wait, really?
She reverted. I think Haley's just feeling a little shitlord today. sometimes she plays
I think that's cool.
Brandy a little hardcore to get to people. I think it's hilarious.
Well, I just cause leave the house because I think I might hang out with some friends. But
okay.
If you guys want to hang out a weekend too, and I love you.
I love you too, sweetheart.
Hi, Brandy.
Good night. I'm sorry if I overslept you.
No, you're just gross.
What the heck? I am concerned that all she did was sit in a bathtub and call it a bath.
Yeah.
There's a little ring down there.
Yeah. He's like that kid from Peanuts, with dirt cloud that follows him.
Wasn't there like one episode where he was actually clean?
Was there?
I think there was. It was weird. Yeah.
I am going to take a quick pump around the block, I think.
Okay.
I want to see if there's any Christmas lights around.
Well, I think Sean is running around decorating things. Noi.
Pigpen.
Ah,
Is
that
his
kid,
name.
yes.
Have a good walk, Mercy.
Okay, see you later.
You okay?
Been a day. It's been a week. It's Tuesday.
I was gonna say it's only Tuesday, Bryce.
It's Tuesday.
Well, how was yesterday?
Yesterday, I had a long talk with Sylvie about everything that happened. And then I talked with Jeffy where he basically said that he definitely could have tried more to try and save Rowan.
And how are you doing with that?
Frustrated. Also because he was the only person that saw everything happen. So anything he says is kind of
I meant more with the whole Rowan thing in general.
oh yeah, no.
I don't know how close you two were, so.
We're pretty close. We're pretty close. But I am frustrated about it, you know. It's
It seemed very avoidable on all ends.
Yep.
Like not even from just one particular person, just all three of them.
Yep. It's a thing, you know. I tried to get some information out of it, but it was just frustrating because it was like anything that, like Jeffy was the only person that saw everything, so it was like anything he said was just kind of like fact.
Yeah, I found out from Veronica suddenly saying she didn't think medical was for her anymore. Because Rowan was her first patient since getting hired.
Hmm.
And even then, she didn't really get to do much because Jeffy basically took lead and just used her supplies. I did think it was weird he wanted to do a tracheotomy.
All things weird.
Yeah. I'm sorry it happened.
Yeah. Did you know Rowan really?
A little bit. Not as well as everybody else, but I've heard a lot as well.
Is there an I in hygiene? I think there is.
Brandy was saying at one point she had a big old crush on him.
Yeah. Yeah, she did, but I don't think Brandy understood that because for a long time, anybody that Brandy enjoyed talking to, she thought that she had a crush on them.
She actually does acknowledge that.
Yeah, she told me that, yeah.
I was telling her, the other day. Whenever people give advice, we're all pulling from our own experiences, but we have years of experience, and this is all new for her. I think some people forget that.
You think she learned about casual hygiene, though, after the almost year she's been with us?
I think that part might have been a bit, I think that was just to get a reaction out of you.
Sure as hell hope so.
It was kind of funny.
She's gross. And sticky.
She eats a lot of candy. But I imagine Rowan coming on the tail end of the Sasha thing is also not good. People probably only just finishing processing that.
Not even, because the funeral hasn't even happened yet. It's happening on Thursday.
Does Tanner even know yet?
I haven't seen Tanner in a long time. I don't think so.
He texted someone like the day after that he'd be out of town. Ooh, I should take this real quick.
You're good.
Hey, what's up? Doing okay, just hanging out with Bryce. I am in the heart of the city, and my bag is at La Fuente. I'm sorry. Alright, oh boy. I should probably take myself down until I have my bag with me. Here you go. Here you go. So, funeral's on Wednesday?
I think Sasha's is on Thursday.
Thursday.
And then they want to do a bus ride around the city where they drink and do cocaine to honor her because that's what she loved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I might skip out on that.
Well, I was going to say, that sounds like something I will skip out on.
And then afterwards, not same day, but sometime, sometime afterwards, maybe like a week or something.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna do Rowan's on this island.
Like one of the little fringe islands?
Mm-hmm.
Was there one he liked to go to or something?
Yeah, it was this island that he went to for a he held this this island games day there once. And it went really badly. I mean, the games went good. There's just a lot of drama came from it.
Oh, okay. Is that the one with the scavenger hunt?
Yes.
Oh, I was supposed to participate in that, but something stopped me that day. I don't remember why.
Drama in this group? I know. But I think that'll be an invite only kind of thing, because there's a lot of people that are going to be very happy that Rowan's is dead.
Really?
Yeah. And people that want to be there and grieve and stuff don't need to hear that stuff.
No, absolutely. You didn't realize he'd made so many enemies?
More so just actions that he did with the whole Sasha thing.
Okay.
People never really got over that, understandably so. However, the
What did
ironic.
he do?
Oh, did you not know this?
I don't know if I did.
Basically, okay. Mercy came up with this. I like it, so I say the same thing. Rowan's love life is kind of like Dawson's Creek, but except we call it Rowan's River, right?
Oh, okay.
Every day it seems like he was in love with a new person, and it just never made any sense. At one point, he said that he had a crush on Sasha, and professed this to Sasha enough to where she was out of town at the time, but came back specifically to talk to Rowan. And then while talking to Rowan went, "I was just saying that to get people off my back. I actually have a crush on Mercy."
What?
And then Sasha, being pissed off that she just caught a flight all the way back to be there and have this talk with him, decides to jokingly be like, "Oh, well, let me just text Mercy real quick and tell her." Rowan's response was to beg her no, took out a bat, and hit her over the head with it to stop her from sending a text. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, it gets worse. And then Sasha had memory problems for a little bit, and they tried to hide it from the group because they didn't want the group to know the truth. And then the group found out, and then things got even more bad and worse. And then everyone was like, fuck Rowan, right? Well, sure.
Oh my god.
Fuck Rowan. But then Rowan's River,
It gets
right?
worse?
It gets worse. And it gets more confusing because there's a whole part where it was like, I didn't actually like Mercy. I just didn't want her to know that. I actually liked Sylvie. But really, I didn't like Sylvie because I liked this person. I was just lying. And I don't know. I never understood it. But more happened. Easton, Sasha have had a weird relationship thing, kind of like a Romeo and Juliet thing, where it's like, you know, what could never be, la la la, right? Easton obviously cares a lot about Sasha, so once he finds out this information, he goes after her, after Rowan, and wants to beat him in the head with a bat. Dahlia, being Easton's newfound wife and wanting to protect Easton, goes with him to try and make sure he doesn't do anything stupid so he doesn't end up in jail.
Oh, and that's when she shot Rowan.
And that's when she shot Rowan.
That part I know.
Yeah, Easton hit him with a bat, and she went, no. And then she shot him. She shot Rowan, bleeding
After
out
he'd
on the
been
floor.
beaten with a bat. Yeah.
And then was like, run, Easton. I'll take the blame for this. And then just... So that happened, and then nothing came from that. But here's the thing. Nobody cared about that. Nor did anybody care about when Brandy hit Burner in the head with a bat for insulting Elvis. Which, I mean, sure, Burner was kind of fucking around and finding out. But over an insult to Elvis, like, come on. What I'm trying to get at is, since Rowan did the thing with Sasha, a lot of people have done either the same or worse, and the group just has not cared at all. But a lot of people are still like hardcore, like, fuck Rowan. I'm glad he's dead. Kind of deal.
Polito was kind of going through something like that recently.
Mm.
Yeah, where like for example, a single doctor got shot. And not only did the vets catch strays, like I told you before, but pretty much all of Polito were basically being like, I guess, villainized, whether they were part of Osiris or not, because people were basically like, well, if you're up there, you're probably in Osiris, even though most of us are actually not. And it was becoming a whole thing. It was so obnoxious.
Mm.
But, like, you know, you'd have the Soskes who are confirmed to be drugging people out of Cluckenbell, including doctors. You have the Blocks who are probably, actually, no, are holding up doctors frequently throughout the day. You have other clubs down here that are also shooting people and trying to kill people. And, oh, but no, it's all Polito.
Mm.
So, I kind of feel for Rowan there in that case. Not saying anything he did was right, but
No, he was an idiot about what he did.
it's like he couldn't redeem himself in a way.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know. Basically, long story short, we're going to keep it private to where people who only kind of genuinely cared about him or didn't have any bad blood or anything, or can come and pay their respects and stuff like that.
Makes sense.
Yeah, we don't need to. We don't
You don't
need
need
to.
anyone there talking shit and making people more upset.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's what you missed on Rowan's River. Okay, we're good. Did you say something? Like a minute or two? Did you say something?
I was just saying. I think Brandy's gotten into her own head about something.
About the hygiene thing?
No, she texted me saying, "Am I too much?"
Well, she texted me saying sorry, and I said, hygiene's important. Take care of yourself.
Well, I told her I don't think she's too much. So.
Personal space and hygiene.
How have things been other than the Rowan stuff?
Yeah, you know. Fine. Nothing really crazy going on. Just trying to keep everybody at bay. Not Polito, but you know. Everybody good. Trying to do my own thing.
Yeah.
Dodging famous, powerful CEOs, women CEOs of soda companies.
Yeah. Who apparently were watching you through a vending machine the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's violating. Jesus Christ.
It'd been fine if it was just me, but you know, a lot of everybody else. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Not spreading yourself too thin because everybody else around you is traumatized.
Yeah, I mean, I'm making time for myself and stuff too, you know.
Mm-hmm. I had to have a talk with Eddie about that.
About making time for himself?
Yeah, because he had a day where he was like, no one is helping me do anything. I can't do this while this is happening, and while this is happening, and while this is happening, I have to do it all. And I reminded him, well, if Brandy's having a panic attack, call me. I can come help. If a dog is scaring Jackie, call me and I'll chase it off. If something is happening, call someone who can help with that instead of having to do it yourself.
I think Eddie's realizing, you know, maybe where his true friends and people that care about him are.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
My mother growing up used to say that there would be some times where you would see a person's true nature, and one of those is in death.
The fuck did your mother say that to you, and when? Why? What the heck?
Oh, you know how people freak out over things like wills and shit. It's when you see a person's true character. I had a grandmother who passed away, and people were fighting over her will. So it kind of came up. It's also kind of like how you find out who your true friends are when you're moving.
Oh God, yeah. Nobody offers to help.
No
Or
one
they're
wants
like,
to
"Oh,
help.
I'm busy that day.
But then there's that one friend that shows up and they're like, let's order some fucking pizza and let's go.
The real one. Yeah.
Yep. I think that's kind of something that happened. Everyone was so traumatized that they just kind of stopped giving a shit about anyone but themselves.
Yeah, well, that will happen when there's 2 deaths in like 2 weeks.
Before Rowan, even. This was poor Eddie was just. I mean, you had Jeffy, who once again managed to make it about himself. You had Dahlia, that was stressed over Easton, and Easton, that was stressed over everything and also dying. Brandy, who was struggling to keep it together.
Everybody's got stuff going on.
Yeah. Some people just have to figure it out on their own. Some people don't want help.
Some people suck.
Some people suck.
Mm-hmm. But you don't suck, Kiki.
Oh my god, you don't suck either, Bryce. I've missed you.
I missed you too, dude. I'm sorry that we haven't.
Yeah, we've both been really busy.
Just busy bees.
Yeah, like half of last week was like, I might have like 20 or 30 minutes of just like rest and then everything at once, and then another 20 or 30 minutes and then everything at once.
Yep.
I'd have like someone that I was treating like a person I would be treating. At the same time, even though there's like 12 vets on duty, I would be getting the phone calls about animals being injured. So I'd have to delegate to someone else. And then while doing that, someone else would call either about the same animal or a different one, or a different person would be hurt, or someone would need food. And it was just.
Some days just be like that.
Yeah.
For weeks or months.
I mean, luckily it's only been like the last. I mean, today's been fine. I think it's late enough in the day that I can say it's been fine. But last week, I think like most of it was like that for me. And I mean, the busy's nice to a point. There was a period where I would put an animal in the ICU. It would discharge from the ICU just for me to put another one in. Usually because of fish.
That thing's a demon.
Yeah, he's something. But it's basically a combination of just I've been busy, and admittedly there have been times where I've felt a little forgotten, but
I mean, if people are not giving you the time and energy and stuff that you're throwing back their way, maybe they're not worth it, Kiki.
No, yeah,
I had the same
know.
talk with Brandy yesterday. There's a difference between
Yeah.
people genuinely caring about you and being busy, but also people that are just like, maybe are only your friend when they need something.
Yeah. It's like, used to be really close with Jeffy, but
Now he sucks.
God, you know, there was a day where him and Eddie and Dahlia were fighting, and Dahlia asked me to come support her and stand at her side, and I knew what they were fighting about. I'd been told all about it. I'd even offered advice on it, and I spoke up to defend Dahlia, and he told me to shut the fuck up, that I shouldn't even be there.
Oh my god. I forgot about this.
I was like,
that's crazy.
yeah. I was like, are you fucking serious right now?
I'm sorry, Kiki.
Yeah. I stopped being a Jeffy apologist a long time ago.
Yeah.
It kind of makes it really hard to apologize for him lately.
Yeah.
Mhm. But otherwise, it's been chill.
Well, I'm glad, because you need to be taking care of yourself, Kiki.
I am.
Are you?
I'm doing a lot better at that these days than I used to.
Good.
Yeah. Wouldn't say every day's perfect, but you know.
And now you're going to be forced to join in our shenanigans.
Good.
Like tossing
I like shenanigans.
sprunk machines into lava pits.
Hey,
Honestly,
I mean,
today's
it
kind
was
of
for
a
the
tame
greater
day
good.
for us too. So this is.
Yeah, no, that was probably one of the most tame things we've ever done. Like, that was more tame than the time that we got into a chase on a moped. Fucking banana bandit.
A banana bandit.
Banana bandit.
Sometimes I think about dusting off the mask and showing this PD.
I have wondered if the banana bandit would ever make a comeback.
Maybe if I found a surplus of bananas somewhere. I still remember.
I'm sure there's a farmer out there who would be happy to make an unwitting donation.
I asked for throwable bananas, and one of the devs went, "Why would a monkey throw bananas?" And then, like a half hour later, Danielle was like, "Can we get throwable poop?" And the dev was like, "Absolutely, we can get." 100% we can. One day he'll rise up again.
One day he will rise. And I mean, hey, did he ever conclude the story with Toretti, or did it just fall off?
I don't think he ever admitted that he liked bananas. I think he just kind of
I don't think he did.
But, I mean, he's still around. He's still kicking.
Could you imagine if one day, after all these years, the Banana Bandit just called him and then nothing else came of it?
Like the way you think, Kiki.
Yeah. Just leave him wondering.
I'll have to figure out a way to get his number.
Oh, that's so crazy.
What, do you have his number?
I can see his number. It's on his MDW. Do you want it?
Yes.
Okay. It is 310.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
310.
126.
126.
9102.
9102. 310-126-9102. Perfect.
Yes. You're welcome.
Perfect. Next time I know he's around, I'll give him a call.
Yeah, perfect.
You did good. You've served your Banana Bandit well.
You're welcome. Happy to be of service. Hey, if their phone number's on their profile, I can see it. Any other numbers that you would really like to have?
No, just that one.
Okay. You could ask him about putting bananas on pizza.
Oh God, that's awful.
It would be terrible. As long as you're remembering to take care of yourself.
I am.
Good.
Catfish Thai slaughter.
Because there's only one Bryce.
And a million Johns.
And a million Johns. I don't know how she has time for all of them.
I don't know either, man.
Do they all know about each other?
Probably. It's like something that's well known. I don't know.
God.
Nothing I can waste my time with anymore.
You're done with her?
No, I'm done.
Well, that's good.
I'm finished. Finito. Moving on to better things for my time.
Like?
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Okay.
But it'll be good. Bigger and better
Looking forward to it.
than ever before. And I'm pouring out all the sprunk in the house still.
Oh shit. What are you just like taking the cans and leaving them in the sink upside down?
Yep. I'm gonna pour them out.
Nice.
Also, is Brandy still texting you sad shit?
No, this is a text about an animal.
Okay. I could take you to Puerto Blanco too, because I think I'm gonna go chill anyways.
All right, that'd be good. She says that she loves you.
Brandy does?
Mm. Yeah, I probably should go check on the stuff there.
Okay, I'll give you a ride.
We.
I'm glad I got to hang out today for a little bit.
Same. You do more often.
I'm free to join in shenanigans whenever.
Okay.
That was a nice little Kiki catch-up, even if everything we talked about was sad. Trauma, trauma, trauma. Are you still liking vet stuff?
I am. I love it.
You know, Brandy talked to me about how she wanted to be a vet.
Yeah, she said she's going to get an expungement and she's going to apply to be a vet. I told Anna she said that, and Anna said she'd be great.
Well, let's see if she gets her expungement.
She said she talked to Gucci Mane today, so I don't see why not.
Did she already get an expungement?
Yes, but it doesn't say she can't have more than one.
No, she can. She can have as many as she wants. A certain amount of days she has to wait, but I think she's good.
I think it's been long enough.
Good to see Clockenbell popping off again. Oh. Yeah, she really wanted some Cluckenbell. Yeah, Mantis has been bringing life back there. Yeah, absolutely. And we have this Nike Block Christmas album to listen to on the way home. Do 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 do.
Nope.
Really wanted
Hello.
Cluckenbell, huh?
You know, there's just something about the copious amounts of drugs they're putting into the food.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Ah.
Wrong way.
I mean, this will eventually get you there, but the other road's kind of more straight line.
Glad you guys have that space.
It's wonderful.
It makes sense that you guys have like a ranchy area too.
Mm-hmm.
I could never imagine if that was like was never used or gang ever use it or something.
And we've been hanging out at it a lot more lately. It's kind of become a mini hub for us.
I'm glad.
Anna started working on, because we have so many animals that need observation and care. Started working on a tent. With a bunch of beds and stuff.
Does anyone live in the main house?
No, but apparently Jerry gave a tour of inside the main house, I think as like a treat of what's going to be available to us soon, Tim.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I appreciate you, Kiki.
Appreciate you.
I hope you have a good rest of your day and take care of yourself. I know your worth. God damn it.
You too. You
Yo.
too, damn it. Love you.
Jerry this, Jerry that, Jerry. Plugs in Christmas album. MCA.
Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring.
MCA. Skipped ahead a little bit.
Yo, Santa, what's the deal? This year, you know I kept it real. You know you made me frown. Now I'll be shooting you down. By the tree, I sat and prayed. On my list, I wasn't vague. No games, no toys, I want a gun. So I can have some fun. Saw your sleigh, it passed me by. Dropped off sweaters, what the fuck? In my hood, we don't play. Ain't no block, you gonna pay. Santa, you ruined Christmas Day. This time ain't no fucking play. Miss my gift, now I'm calling for war. Shoot you in, leave you on the floor. Caught you lacking, bombing scores. Hoodie up, yeah, I'm moving slow. Now I'll break your knees. You said, Chavaris, please. Santa, you ruined Christmas Day. This ain't no time to play. Miss my gift, now I'm calling for war. Shoot you and leave you on the floor. Yo, Santa, learn the name. This ain't checkers, it's the game. Next time get my wish list right, or you won't see the night. Motherfucking Santa bitch. And now we're gonna record something.
The blocks are on top, the terrorists of Los Santos. I will give them a gun next Christmas.
Tell them we don't have a gun to your head, dog.
I do not have a gun to my head right now.
And you know what? I'ma take Miss Claus, dog.
Please don't kill Mrs. Claus.
Yeah, that's my bitch now.
Don't you dare touch me! Stand back!
You know who the fuck you playing with?
I got violent towards the end. Rudolph the coked up reindeer's next.
12 Days of Blockmas. You know Cowboy and Rambo and Jackson and Anya, Mike and Ike, Blind Son and Hooker. But do you recall the most famous block of all? Rudolph the coked-out deer had a very shiny nose. Came to the block to show us. Rambled and fed him some coke. He was just a normal deer. Deer is now running beer. Now poor old Rambo just lost his coke deer. Then one foggy Christmas, the deer returned to the block. Rambo had a big smile. He knew the deer loved him back. So he offered him more coke as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the coked-out deer, you go down in history. Rudolph the coked-up deer had a very shiny nose. Came to the block to show us. Rambled and fed him some coke. He was just a normal deer, spreading the holiday cheer. Rudolph hates cop bikes. Then one foggy Christmas night, Rambo came to say, Rudolph, with your nose coked up, won't you guard my sleigh tonight? Then they went on a hood adventure, shouting out with holiday cheer. Rudolph the coked up deer, let's go kill some cops tonight. You know what it is. Rudolph the coked-out deer, let's go kill some cops tonight.
Christmas, Christmas, Christmas.
This one's called Jingle Bells Hood Remix.
Dashing through the hood with a big bag full of coke. In a two-seater drop top. We laughing all the way. The sirens ring all day. Cop lights is real bright. What fun it is to ride and rap on a singing song all night. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a two-seater drop top. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a two-seater drop top. We out until 3. Took your bitch to the B&B. You know she got that D. Take the girls tonight. Went straight to my room. They asking where we are. Where we is going all the way. Then we take your car. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride the two-seater drop top. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a two-seater drop top. Dashing through the hood with a big bag full of coke. In a two-seater drop top, we laughing all the way. The sirens ring all day. Cop lights is real bright. What fun it is to ride and rap on a singing song all night. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a two-seater drop top. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a two-seater drop top.
Hey, they
don't know that I put a bomb in their Christmas present, dog.
The man has a way with his music. Okay, this one's called Southside Christmas, and it's the last song in the album.
Southside Christmas, dog. You know what the fuck it is. Christmas here, Southside cheer. Guns in the air, we blast you here. All on bail, anchor on the glow. Hookers in stockings and bitches in lace. Cops get a pass, it's Christmas Eve. Bed after, you gonna bleed. Southside slaves, no reindeers here. Whips and bricks here, rob the strip. Lost in a slum, streets so cold. Gangster Christmas, so stories told. Cocaine snow, white on white. Gifts wrapped in the trap all night. 12 hoes calling, 10 deals done. 9 clips loaded, 8 on the run.
Okay, wait, I actually like this one.
Lights on poles. She a snitch, get her off her phone. No eggnog, just drink a beer. Gang on the porch, we braiding hair. Stockings filled with stainless steel. Southside Christmas, dark and wild. Southside Christmas, guns and bitches. Southside Christmas, lost in the streets. Merry Christmas, dog. We'll see you next year. Yeah, bitch.
Huh. A lovely Christmas album. What's up, dude?
Hey. So we'd like them like right where these blackboards are, and I can take those down if you need me to.
Oh, you want a TV hooked up there?
Yeah, like 2 on top of each other.
What about that one?
Possible. That one we kind of just want to leave there, because we're planning on doing like a whole Christmas thing, and we're gonna have like a slideshow and shit right there.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we were gonna have one just be all the individual items, and then one be the combos.
Okay. Well, I thought you just wanted me to set up like a TV, like wiring and whatnot. I'm gonna have to go to the film studio and see if there's any extra ones over there.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why don't you clean up the blackboards and take them off the wall for now? There's a preview now. Okay. And hey, what do you know? I got my package. UPS was just being silly, goofy people. We're like, hey, we sent your package yesterday. Just kidding, we really meant tomorrow. Just today. I always forget what it's called. It's like screen. No, it's something else. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 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 I swear there was like multiple. Oh, whatever. Mm-mm-mm-mm. That's fun. One was dedicated to the reindeer I fought, and it was the worst one, so. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Always go too far. Is it the next street down? I think it's the next block down, and it's more over to the right. There's no by Life Invader, so yeah. A few streets down. 3 streets down. We're just not going to listen to the song about cocaine. I mean, she knows it was a coked up deer. I mean, the title's Rudolph the Coked Up Reindeer. I'm sure she can read it and be like, eh. I'm gonna skip that one. want to make sure that that one is a good one. Yeah, that's a good size. That's a good size. All right.
I sent that over to Martin.
Perfect. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no
I don't know. I
problem.
mean, worst comes to worst, we could just carve our name into the bench and like a homeless person or something. But
Yeah. No, they should be able to do something.
this is too big. Oh my god, mofo. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs, dude. That's our first big ornament thing.
Hello, Beans.
Hello,
or
Frank
Bean.
Martin.
I thought you were Spiked Bean from behind.
No, I'm just me, man.
Cool. How you doing, Niles? Nice to see you.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tired?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
I woke up from a nap. And I'm helping Bryce out, and he's helping us out, and then going back to sleep.
How could you use him like this, Bryce?
Easily.
Easily. You sound like a sociopath. You want to be a lawyer? Because it's a pretty good, Wait, the sign! What the fuck?
We're getting a
Digital?
digital menu, yeah.
Damn. Oh.
Also,
Yeah, I'm helping
we're gonna
set up
be-
some stuff.
Cool.
We're we have two machines now, so we're getting a bigger menu.
Nice. Yeah, I heard about the 2 machines. That's sick. Oh, sorry.
Are you handing me something?
No.
I like your hoodie. Is that
Thank
new?
you.
Did they just
No.
get those? Oh,
No.
I've never seen that.
Like in the 250s or something.
So you want? Does it have to be 2 TVs or just 1 TV where you split it?
If
We're
2
gonna be increasing the menu.
TVs is too difficult, I can see if maybe we can just have them split the menu on one image.
I just think it'd look better if it was 1 personally.
Okay, I'm sure they can. They
'Cause
can
what did you
probably
want?
just
What did you want?
do it.
1 TV for, and the other one for?
One would have been for the single items, and then one would have been for the combos. But they can probably just split the menu itself on one image.
Where the hell did Gus's bed go?
What? Oh.
His bed and umbrella are gone.
Oh, wait. I think.
Natalie put him in the back with
No.
Jinxes?
No.
How much I gotta pay you to put one of those in my apartment, Bryce?
I'm doing this so that I can be viewed as favoritism to get the thing that I want from Niles.
So it's just you're bribing him.
Essentially.
That's smart.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can ask. I don't know. I mean, if you steal a TV from something, you can ask.
Can I steal this TV?
I mean, that's up to you and Mr. Bean here.
Say you could bribe me, but I don't think you get into much legal fucking issues. I never hear about you.
No, no.
Very under the radar.
That's how I like to operate.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Bye. Oh.
And you're good. You can put up whatever you want up there, my man.
Nice.
Thanks, man.
Thanks,
Absolutely.
Bryce.
Absolutely. Let me know what Martin says. Happy to help out with this. Hope the menus gets all good there, and if not, you know, I'm sure you can figure something out.
Shit, all time.
Oh yeah. All right, dudes.
All right.
I'll let you get back to your sleep. Okay. Feel better, my man.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. I wanted to play the show today. Also, I didn't even say thank you yet. Mofo, thank you so much for 25 gifted subs, dude. Oh my god. You get a big
Hello,
fancy,
this is Brandy. Leave a message.
you get a big fancy ornament. Big fancy ornament. What do you want drawn on there? Ooh, you get one of these ones. You want those emotes drawn on there? What do you want drawn on your ornament? Or you just want your name? Do your name? I think this one's a different Sharpie one. Here, I'll do this. Was abstract with it, okay? And look at that. I got glitter on all over my hands for you, man. That's what 25 gifted subs gets you. I get a bunch of glitter on LGX's hands. Okay? And just like that, you're on the tree. You're on the tree. It's glitter bomb streamer. Santa mofo coming through.
Hello.
Put you in the spirit.
It put me in a spirit.
Oh, a spirit. Okay.
Yeah.
Which one? I like the last one the best.
I think the last one was
on.
the best, to be honest with you. It's a you know what though? Honestly, not the worst thing I've ever heard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm getting out of here.
Okay, rest
Long
well.
day.
I'm about to go speed by a cop who's begged me to get a ticket today.
What?
I had a cop that has begged for me to speed by him so he can stop me for a ticket.
You gotta. Yeah, the context doesn't. Saying it again doesn't really help. What? All right. Okay. Are you getting paid for this or what?
I don't know. He's just begged to come. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll let you get to that. Are you cool if
Okay.
I go into your closet to put the keys in there?
No, you're totally fine.
Okay. Just wanted to ask. I'll put your truck keys there.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. Bye.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Bye.
I wanted to do the show today, but we just didn't have time. But you know, role play is like that sometimes. There's so much glitter all over my hands. I should have bought different ornaments. All right. Diamond's Dynasty is really fun right now. All players eligible for an entire year can unlock 99s just from playing. Ugh. I know. I always have fun with that, and then just finishing our show thing. But almost playoffs time for Drew Gamer. Another day though. Another day. I'm getting out of here though, chat. Okay. Some things I need to take care of. I appreciate you guys, though. Thanks for another wonderful stream. I will see you guys tomorrow, in which we will do more role play. Play some Saul. I feel like we should play Mayfield tomorrow. I don't necessarily want to, but like I feel like I need to play Mayfield before I get fired on him. So maybe we'll start off with Mayfield. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. But regardless, I'm getting out of here. And tomorrow holds roleplay as well as variety with Jackarai and friends for his 24-hour charity stream. So it's be a good time. I'll see you guys then, yeah? Have a good night.
It's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, there's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We gotta play the outro song and then I will be leaving. This has been the LGX Chat, I'm not trying to flex, but every single day you make my week. You save it with my chest. Chat, you are the best. Tomorrow we will do the same.